Good morning, chat. Good morning. It is another Umineko Tuesday. Why are we talking about Roblox age play? What does that even mean? What does that even... Can we take a minute here? Thank you for all of the higurashi VODs. I'm just starting the 5th arc and I've been loving watching them so far. Thank you for making them. Oh, thank you, JCLL. Thank you for watching them, bro. I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you're enjoying. They were so fun. Higurashi was so fun. And now we get to keep going. Just thinking about this episode makes me tear up a little. Bro, okay, so this episode's gonna just rip my heart out again. Bro, I can't believe she doesn't love us! Chat, she doesn't love us! I thought maybe she liked us. But she doesn't. She hates our ass, bro. She still wants to turn us into her little dog, her little puppy, her little pet. No, bro, no. It's the saddest thing in the world. Fuck you mean good morning, it's 1 a.m., bro? Bro, that's closer to morning. It's 5:20 p.m. for me. What are we talking about, bro? It's still a good morning. Episode 4 is when I would say I fell in love with Umineko. Oh, that's so exciting. Happy birthday to the birthday people. Lots of birthday people. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, happy birthday. And 1 out of 365. Yeah, talk about it. Talk about it. Chat, we're gonna try something special this time. Oh, this stream, okay? And I don't know if it'll work, but let's see. So, I have a Ep4 egg. Thank you for the resubscription. 3 months illness. Are we saying what's the illness here? Are we saying is the subscription like the illness? It's like a contagion that spread. Low-key is subscribing on Twitch a sort of social illness that spreads through ideology, just like what they talked about in Higurashi. Unironically, what they talked about in Higurashi was the idea of like a social or like idea virus. Not even trolling. Is it good written so far? I haven't started Umineko yet at chapter 7 of Higurashi. Yes, I would say. I think some of the writing quality has even gone up, like notably. You'd love for it to be an illness. Yeah, I want to infect people, bro. I want to infect people. Chat, what? Okay, wait, my Twitch viewers just went from 40 all the way down to 5. I blinked and it went from 40 to 5. Well, what happened? Well, what happened? Okay, now it's back up again. Chat, okay, I want to try something, and I'm going to pause. I'm not even going to get into the stream yet for this reason. I want to try something, okay? So, I was looking at the requirements for Twitch Partner. What, you got a view botting today? No, that was last week. I was looking for the requirements for Twitch Partner, right? And part of that is that you need to average 75 viewers across 2 different streams, or like 6 different streams over the course of a month. Now, Umineko, of course, is the GOAT, and so Umineko is the stream that's like most likely to kind of hit that on Twitch for me. And it did last week by like a lot. It also helped that we were getting botted for no reason. But yeah. What my goal is I looked it up and I was thinking, how does Twitch decide whether a stream is on one day or another day, right? Like, what if you have 2 streams next to each other? Does that count as 1 stream or 2 streams? Like, how does that work? I have a hypothesis. My hypothesis is that that Twitch resets at like midnight, like super central time, whatever it's called, which is 6 p.m. for me. It's in 40 minutes is when Twitch resets. So, if we're able to get an average of 75 viewers on Twitch for the next 37 minutes, then what if I get 75 average on Twitch for 37 minutes, I end the stream, and then I restart the stream like 5 minutes later, so that it's a new stream on a new day, and see if it counts twice. What if we're trying to double dip for the Umineko, bro? Just a thought. Just a thought, okay? That's, so like... That's my, I don't know for like, because this is like last stream was like a big finale stream, which are always going to pull the most viewers. And I don't like looking at viewers, but chat, if you're over on YouTube, okay, and you want to like maybe see if we can like do this little experiment, because I think it would be funny and also be really useful for me because I want to hit partner. I'm spamming the Twitch link if you want to go join there. You can mute it there, stay on YouTube, I don't care. But we're going to try that, okay? We're going to try it, and then we're going to see if it works. I'll watch on Twitch if I get a free sub. W. It's already going up. It's already going up. But that means we have to hit 75 average on both parts of the stream, which I don't know if we're going to be able to do on Twitch, but we're going to try. So I just thought it'd be funny. It'd be a funny farming strat. TD Wolf, thank you for the $5 donation. Well. It's one of my top 5 streamers. Good afternoon, Pink. Take $5. What's your favorite carb? $5, top 5 favorite carb. I love carbs generally. I'm a general carb like slut. Throw it back, you'll get enough viewers. I've promised to throw it back when I hit 1,000 CCV. Not trolling. That's been a promise since day one of the channel. Shout out Ben Chicky. Favorite carb. I freak with a good bread, I really like bread, but like a roll or like a French bread, like the doughy inner part of a French bread, I really, really like. Potatoes, but I wouldn't say favorite. Some sort of bread. I would really say some sort of bread would be really cool. Potato is like a classic, and it's like, I respect the potato pick, but I think it's a little like, I'd probably say bread. But like, you know, like the inners of a French bread. Imagine using Twitch in Big 2026. Dog, y'all gotta come to YouTube. Listen. I'm planning to go to TwitchCon again, because I like to go to TwitchCon each year. And the last 2 times I've gone to TwitchCon, I've had to wear the dirty affiliate badge. And it doesn't give me aura. I need aura, okay? I want to be able to flex it, okay? It's not even about, like, it's literally just ego. I'm not gonna troll. It's literally like 7 Deadly Sins pride. I want to wear the chain around my neck that says partner. Alright? And chain is the right word choice because it's like a collar because we're all Twitch's dogs, okay? Anyways, dog roleplay, starting win. You are aura, bro. Don't worry, you won't lose any. Holy self-affirmed. Affiliate badge, they know you're LARPing. Pink is my favorite Umineko streamer. Huge news. Freshly baked bread clears. That's what I'm saying, bro. Bread is such a good carb. Just cosplay as a big one. As a big what? Partner sign? Oh, like cosplay as a Twitch partner? Yeah, okay, dude. Yeah, everybody, I'm Ludwig. I think there is maybe a plan. Wait. Short stories that originally came with episode 3 Umineko. I have not even heard of those, actually. Hyper. I have not heard of those at all. I'm completely unfamiliar. Possessed by pride stake, literally. I'm gonna do what Kirie did, which, by the way, we're gonna use the beginning of the stream to try to fix this nightmare. Okay? Oh, tier lists. Yeah, we have to do I forgot about tier lists. We got tier lists, and then we have to figure out this Umineko. I want to try to organize our quirk board a little bit. I think I want to like dedicate some time to that. Maybe like 30 minutes or something, just see if we can make some progress, bro. Shout out the art, bro. I need to buy a portrait, bro. There's like a couple of different techniques there. And then, yeah. Also, if anybody wants to bot me again, you know, just a little, okay. Do we want to do, tier list then? Chat, we're at 66 out of 75. Just a couple more people from YouTube. We can do the experiment, bro. We'll see, though. We'll see. If not, it's okay. We'll try next week. All right, that's the thing. All right, I'm going to do this every stream until I can make it happen. That's how desperate we are. Okay, let me see if I can find the tier list. We can do the tier list first, then we can look at the thing. Episode 3 characters. Here we go. And there we go. And then also, I have an alarm set. I set this alarm, by the way, last night for 5:55 p.m. today, which is in like 20-something minutes. And the note is split Twitch stream. Have a good stream. I'm gonna watch this when I start Umi. Good luck. Enjoy your higurashi journey. Okay. I already have it pulled up. Perfect. I guess I can probably do this one. Okay. Whoo! So many characters, bro. Alright, so what do we usually do? We do, like, favorites, and then we do, like, writing. And this is episode specific. Tier list speedrun this time? No. Episode 4 is gonna, like, we gotta organize the tier list. This is the best time to organize when we're at the start, okay? So it's gonna take a little bit, but we're gonna get into the episode. It's gonna be a good time. But you'd have to actually average 75, little bro. We're so close, dude. We're so close. But okay, let's do just favorites first. So I love you, my darling, my sweetums. I love you, my darling, my sweetums. You are phenomenal. Did I spell phenomenal right first try? Nope. It was close. You are great. You are ite. I cast ye into the depths. Okay, these are our options. Shinoy. Thank you for the resubscription on 3 months, Shinoy. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Shinoy. www.shinoy.com. So you said you'd rank everyone in the top 30 you'd sexually sleep with? I did not agree to this one. Okay. This is gonna be really hard though. So let's just go beginning to, let's put some of the good characters at the very bottom, right? There we go. Some of the big hitters at the bottom, so we have something to look forward to. The 7 stakes of purgatory, let's just first by getting them all on the board, because they're all gonna be like next to each other. Well, I guess they're starting to distinguish a little bit. Like Lucifer was actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I'm gonna be so straight with y'all. Notice how I still have never made this full screen. Umineko has not been full screen this entire time. TD Walding for the $2. Do bribes work to boost my favorite character? I mean, I'm not gonna say they won't work. I mean, it depends. I mean, it depends on the character. It depends on the bribe, right? Like, everything's up to, you know, we can work with everything. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I like the Angie face they used. True. Angie. All right. I just came from YouTube, and for a second, there was 2 pinks stuck in my ears. It was hell. We could do, like, ASMR, bro. Think about it this way, dude. Think about it, think about it, think about it. It could be like, you could put the YouTube in one ear and the Twitch on another ear, and you'll be able to hear me twice, and then I can start doing, like, good girl. Good girl. Remember the good girl thing? Okay, so lock in! We're locked in, we're locked in. Can you name all the stakes without double checking? No. Wait, TV Nathan, thank you for the Faro Kaverkalurk. Thank you for the 2 bits in 1 instruments in 1 singular drops. Thank you for the teardrops. Okay. Give Nanjo his own goat tier. TD Wolf, thank you for the $5. Okay, low key. Low key? I feel like Nanjo could deserve his own tier. Maybe like Nanjo tier. Because Nanjo's a really unique character. Because I still cannot, like, what does he even do? What does he even do, the character, right? Like, I'm still, like, I don't know. It's just Nanjo. He's, like, such a troll. He's, like, a cartoon. You know what I mean? He's such a unique entity where all these other characters got, like, all this depth and, like, crazy stuff going on. And then Nanjo is literally just, like, just fucking Nanjo. And I only love him because I love him ironically. But I still love him now because, like, even if it's ironic, it still has worked, you know? But it's, like, so I love him, but, like, how does he compare to somebody like Rosa, or, like, Maria, or, like, Battler? Battler! You know what I mean? So, yeah. That's kind of the situation. Found your channel first time and just watched all of them Umineko vids, and now I'm locked in. Yo. Lock in TV Nathan. I love it, I love it. Nanjo's just there and we all love him for it? No, exactly. So, yeah, I feel like Nanjo can deserve his own tier, and it's, like, because I love him so ironically. You know? He always makes it decently far, even though he does nothing. No, exactly. I swear, is Nanjo the real hidden BBEG? That's what we're doing. Alright, that's what's really happening here. Nanjo is the first line of the entire novel. He's gonna be the last line, too. The Alpha and the Omega. Holy Ouroboros Nanjo. Nanjo Boros. Okay. Start putting some characters on the board. Birdcastle, you get to be an I love you tier because you're Higurashi, so you know you're kind of cheating, but whatever. The bunnies, I feel like they're just great. Maybe like this. Well, let's do this. Just because they're attractive, and I enjoy looking at their thighs. That's pretty much the beginning and the end of the bunny tier list. I mean, Judy Hopps on it. You know what I mean? Man, Judy Hopps. Man, Judy Hopps. You know what I mean? So that's probably where we're at with the bunnies, but, like, I don't know. If they, like, both never appeared again, I don't think I would notice. You know what I mean? That's just the situation. Eva Tariche and Eva herself. Bro, what a unique... This entire episode was so unique and awesome. Bro. Oh, yeah, wait, I have to deal with the stakes. The stakes. I made a steak, Mark. A steak? Okay, I have to remember their names. Okay. Which side? Lucifer's the best stake. I'm gonna be honest. She's actually getting to be a character, so I'm gonna put her in Phenomenal. Because she was actually getting, like, mogged by the bunny girls. The Chai-Easter sisters. Then we got Leviathan, Satan, Belphegor, Mammon, Beelzebub, Asmodeus. I'm gonna be honest. I would love Asmodeus to suffocate me, respectfully, with consent, in a safe environment where, like, it's temporary and, like, she revitalizes me afterwards. I would love for that, like, so much, you know what I mean? But it's kind of like, Other than that, I think they mostly are blurring together for me. Except for Lucifer. Except for Lucifer. Pink one is better, hot take. Pink one is definitely more attractive to me because I like the longer hair and also the pink coloration. And I think I like her personality a little bit more too. Yeah, I think pink one is better. I think it's a cold take for me. Respectfully, it's a cold take. Okay. Chat, okay, we are above 75 viewers, which is great. So we are going to try that thing in 20 minutes. Where we're going to end the stream and then restart the stream and see if it counts as 2 streams. Because we're getting partner, baby. I'm going to do whatever it takes. I'll bot the channel again. It was me. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I'm joking. It was a joke. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I think they all can be in great tier as well. They're kind of like, I feel like they all get to be here, but Lucifer gets to be a standout, so she gets to be a tier above. I'm going to put Asmodeus in the front, and then you, and then you, and then you, and then you, and then you. I'm going to do it like this, probably. But I'm going to be honest, the 6 stakes of Purgatory all to kind of merge together, and then there's the 7th goat of Purgatory, aka Luciferia. Oh, shit. You made an incredible point. You made an absolutely incredible point that has just shattered my world. Do Belphegor's and Leviathan's fights with Rudolph and Kyrie sway your opinion on them upwards or nah? You make an extravagant point. I've completely forgotten about that. What a terrible blunder. Which one was Envy? Envy, Envy, Envy. Okay, you're Sloth. Are you Envy? Envy, Envy, Envy. Wait, which one was the one that engaged with Kyrie? Because she goes up. Because just by being a layup for Kyrie, she gets to go up. Kazinade, thank you for the re-subscription. And by the re, I mean the first subscription. Yo, you're like a grenade, but Kaze, talk about it. Leviathan was empty. Was Envy, thank you. Okay, green hair. Makes sense, green. No, yeah, she gets to go up. Watch your Umineko and Bojack videos on YouTube. Love your theories and introspective analysis. Keep it up. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you, thank you. That's very nice of you. Yeah, green with Envy, literally. I personally thought Leviathan's struggle with Kyrie was more interesting for what she brought out of her. For what Leviathan brought out of Kyrie, right? Yeah, I absolutely agree. Belphegor was Sloth and fought Rudolph. Okay. Belphegor was this one? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna do this probably then. Man, Leviathan feels like... Or that's Satan, right? Lucifer, my goodness. Lucifer, I think, is the most developed out of the 7 of them. I really, really liked what they did with Envy, though. Though that's more of a boost to Kyrie than it is a boost to Envy, right? And so I don't want to give her, like, too many free chops, but I think I'm fine to put her in phenomenal. I'm gonna put solid instead of great. That's a little bit too enthusiastic of a great when it's in all caps like that. And then these ones just haven't gotten as much, like, that solo focus. Yeah. It's also, like, I think they do a good job, of, like, separating them personality-wise, but it's just a little bit hard for me to keep track of them because there's 7 identical, like, septuplets. And so, you know, man, 7 identical septuplets. Damn. Okay, but yeah, true. I think that's solid for the 7 stakes. I made a mistake, Mark of Purgatory. I'm gonna even put I think maybe there's a bunny divide gap. Nah. Well, I don't know. Eva Terrice. Let's go to Eva Terrice. Now, this is a difficult situation. Chat, I really frick with Eva Terrice. Eva Terrice, one of the most unique... I think what secured it for me was that Eva Terrice was a fake BBEG that was power scaled to the moon, but it was done in a controlled environment where Bea Terrice was in control the entire time. Right? And that I was terrified of Eva Terrice, right? But it was really just channeling my worries about Beatrice into Eva Terrice. But Beatrice was the one pulling the strings the entire time. It's so good. Well done, Roy. Thank you, Roy. No, that's what I recommend. That's what I recommend, Roy. But like, I think what really locks Eva Terrice in is as a plot element, she's genius. Like truly from a, like, and I guess this is writing perspective rather than like love, which is what this tier list is about. But like, Eva Terrice from a writing perspective is already S tier. Like the use of her character as a fake out BBEG to like fake a redemption arc is genius. So I have like a lot of respect for her in that way. I also just really like how like she feels so fey to me. I feel like her having these like fun bunny girl characters as opposed to the 7 stakes of Purgatory. Like the Beatrice, her aesthetic when it comes to witchery is very occult. and very like, it's like the blood patterns on the walls or the doors. It's the 7 stakes of purgatory. It's the demon butler. It's all very like occult and satanic. But like Eva Terrice gives off a much more like playful and like fae energy, right? Where it's like she's got the bunny girls and she's drowning Rosa in the mountain of jello, right? And so in aesthetic wise, she has her own witchery aesthetic, which I really, really, really like. You know? And then on top of her having an extremely novel purpose in the plot itself. It's just so peak. So I feel like for those reasons, she gets to go in at least Nanjo tier. Now, probably I Love You, My Darlings, My Sweetums. Probably low in I Love You, My Darling, My Sweetums tier. That's what I'm guessing here. Yeah, it's just the character writing is so good on Eva Terrice. Man, maybe I gotta do like this. Because the characters are so... Man, Nanjo tier is tripping me out. Is not Nanjo tier, you're dropping down a tier. Oh, frick. Nanjo tier, get your booty out of here, Nanjo tier. You guys, come on. Wait, boom. Boom. Wait, boom. Boom. There we go. Nanjo tier is just completely throwing me off. Because maybe it's a world it's like this, but if Eva Terrice cannot, so it would knock these 3 down. Oh, frick! Wait, I think we need another tier. I think we need another tier. This is You Are Aight. This gets to be... Like, Jeff, we're gonna do it right. You know what I mean? This is gonna be You Are Great. You Are Great. You Are Solid. You Aight, I guess. And then I cast you into the depths. This feels better. Because these characters are great, but they're not on the level of Eva Terrice. But I don't know if Eva Terrice is on the level of Burncastle. Down, Nanjo downscale. Her laugh is unique. She's so good. She probably gets to I Love You, My Darling, My Sweetums. But then, doesn't Eva get to make it into I Love You, My Darling, My Sweetums? I feel like they gotta be next to each other, because they're the same, dude. I'm gonna put Eva Terrice slightly ahead, though, just because, like, the most interesting part of the episode was Eva Terrice struggling. But I think the contrast with how Eva Terrice, like, Eva tweaking in the beg, sweating. Even so, I guess all of that was fake. Wholly unreliable narrator. Man, unreliable narrator. This is your preference, right? Not writing? Yeah, so maybe I knock y'all down a little bit. I'm getting too... I think I'm actually... Maybe I'm like... I'm so happy with the writing of Eva that I'm like upscaling her in my personal love. But they are kind of connected. I think I'm good with this so far. I think I'm good with... This feels good right now. This looks good right now. Eva over Eva Terrice. Well, Eva had them goated scenes at the end with Angie. That's really like Eva Terrice upscale. The OST that often plays with Eva Terrice is called Happiness of Marionette, which is she's been Beatrice's marionette this whole time. No, so peak. No, that is so true. Yeah. Like, she's just always on somebody. She's on Beatrice's strings the entire frickin' time. Okay, Nanjo, I mean Gotoda, I mean Genji. They all got the same name. Nanjo, Genji, Gotoda. I think Genji is great. He do be snapping people's necks. Remember, he was snapping people's necks? They're playing Minion Core penis music. Yo, turn that shit up, bro. I really liked that, and that kind of like humanized him at the end. He also kind of gives that like Mr. Renovation energy of like he's just super good at being a piece of furniture, which I do respect that grind set of. I think he's just in You Are Great for this episode. I think he was great. He was a great showing. I love Genji. But I think he stuck there. They added Bunny Girls to Umineko. Zoe, you don't even know. Zoe. Okay. We're under control. So yeah, something like that feels good so far. George of the Jungle, watch out for that tree. Gotta be phenomenal tier. I thought I would hate George episode 1. I really did. But he has just shown up and like brought so much emotional... Bro, him like channeling magic through Hades to like reconnect with Shannon. Oh my peak. That was so good. And so like powerful, right? Does he get to beat out Eva Terrice? Who do I love more? George or Eva? I feel like I'm going to give it to George. It's tough, but I feel like I'm going to give it to George. Nick, welcome to being caught up to the live. You were here. Talk about it. I feel like George just gets to go there. He's just always surprised me with how much I've actually grown to become, like, affectionate towards him. And I really like him. Like Ivo Tadriche is awesome, don't get it twisted. But, like, George and his connection to Shannon, he's just, like, a guy trying his best, you know? And I really love him. I'm you at episode 1. I hate George. Bro, I did not like George, and I thought I would hate George forever. Zoe, trust the process. Trust the process. Also, don't spoil yourself, Zoe. Get out of here. Shoo. Shoo. You're allowed to stay if you want, obviously. I don't want to shoo people away. But, like, bro. This story is so good. Okay. The goats. See, like, look at this shit. Okay. Yeah, I think Joji gets to make it up. I also really love Joji's music, bro. Die for You. Ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-dum. Dum. You know that song by Joji? Anyways. Bro, George and, what's her name? Jessica should collab. I do not retain any information from your streams. I think few do. In overall. Okay. Who did I just place? Oh, the goats. The goats, I mean, I guess. You just kind of like a bunch of terrifying... You're more of like a tool. You're literally like a piece of furniture. You don't even have speaking lines. You just kind of show up and like flex and then make me scared. Which, you know... I like my goats like I like my men. Flexing and making me scared. Didn't quite work. But yeah. That's probably good. Goatda is such just a dude. Low-key, does Goatda beat out Genji, guys? I don't know. I really don't. But there is a world that Goatda beats out Genji, and I'm not trolling here. Because he's just fucking Goatda. Honest, okay, I have a very difficult thing to say. Goatda might be in non-Jo tier. And I'm not trolling. Because he's like Nanjo and Goatda are kind of the same character, right? Goatda is just a guy that's like a chef. Nanjo is just a guy that's a doctor. And they're both in this environment, and they have no idea what's going on, and are constantly getting their teeth kicked in. And they never have a deeper connection to the story. They don't got nothing else going on, and they're just kind of walking around, and then getting absolutely, like, the shit slapped out of them. And it's so funny. And, like, Goatda specifically did have that really awesome scene, but it was in episode 2, right? Where he was, like, actually fighting back. In this episode, he just kind of got mogged and killed. But they're just kind of guys. So I feel like they get to both be in non-Jo tier. Man, now I feel like I'm underscaling Genji. Genji, get your booty up there. Because Genji as furniture is one of the most unique, like, storytelling things I've seen, period, too. I really like Genji. I don't know. I don't know, Genji. We'll see, Genji. Hideyoshi's most interesting trait is that he's willing to cover for Eva / Eva Tadriche. I really like the unreliable narrator stuff going on there. It's really spooky. It's really hard to engage with, which I fuck with. It's really good. Trying to think what else is going on with Hideyoshi. Hideyoshi and his, like, actual, like, really sweet, affectionate relationship with Eva is really fun to watch. It personalizes Eva really well. Again, that's kind of an Eva upscale, but Hideyoshi's helpful there. And then he also just seems like he's kind of like low-key, he's non-Jo tier. I'm not putting him in non-Jo tier. I think he gets to be in great tier under Genji. I really like how he's just like he gives a more like normal guy energy, right? Like Rudolph and Kirie are like whipping out their anti-magic guns and battling the 7 stakes of purgatory, and Hideyoshi's just like right? And I really like that energy out of Hideyoshi because it like grounds it. They're very grounding, which I appreciate. What was Pink thinking watching the Monogatari toothbrush scene with his sister? Yeah, that was a dark time in my life. Wait, do I still have that poster? I think I have that. Wait, I'll show this off real quick for the Umineko people who probably don't know. Where is it? Here? Yeah, Chad. Do you like my custom my custom brush your teeth picture? This is I used to have this on my wall for like a long amount of time. Wait, this should low-key just be the streamer. Yeah, so I think that what was I talking about? Yeah, Goat does a really good character. He's really grounding in this narrative that itself is always going into the abstract and the magical. And so I think that Genji, Goatda, and Nanjo, well, not Genji, more Hideyoshi, they're all really good together as grounding characters. Scrub. Grounding Okay, we're done. We're done. I could only hold it for so long. I'm sorry. Some people have limits. Karen plays Umineko. How healthy Eva and Hideyoshi's relationship is? No, agreed. Oh, let me turn that light off too. There we go. He will get banned on Twitch. Bring back Pink, who are you? What are you doing here? Bring him back, please. Okay. Okay. Wait. Hideyoshi's in a good spot. Jessica, I think also fits into this category of characters I'm talking about. Like, Jessica feels like the most normal out of the girls, or like out of the kids. In a sense, right? Like, she struggles with her relationship with Canon. But then like when she hits the fan, she just kind of gets like angry, but she hasn't like delved into it in the way that Battler has, or like George has been casting spells and shit. I guess Jessica had that. Oh, I forgot. Jessica had that beautiful moment with Canon where she was blind. Oh, that scene was so good. Oh, Chad. I forgot how... Man, you gotta make it to Phenomenal just for that. Because she's been, like, a solid character the entire time, but her, like, blinded in the room, like, hitting her head on things and just being, like, terrified and scared, like, I felt so bad for her. And then for Canon to very gently and slowly guide her out of that situation... Oh my god, it's so sweet. It was so sweet. And Beatrice did plan it all because she's a maniacal evil mastermind. But that was such a sweet and, like, cute scene. More of a Canon upscale? I think it's a duo upscale. Because I think they did a really good job of making her, like, pitiable. And, like, I was scared for her, you know? And, like, because it was so, like, there's the fear of, like, oh, the goats are, like, ripping my head off, that hurts. But then the fear of, like, I can't see. And I'm in danger, I can't see, and I'm helpless. Like, it's a new type of fear. But yeah. I mean, and then Canon just gets to go in. Probably... I don't think you can crest Eva, Canon, but I do think you get to make it into Phenomenal tier as well, like, for sure. There should be another tier below Phenomenal and above Nanjo. Like, the idea of Jessica being the same tier as Eva Teriche is causing some of y'all problems. Low-key, George. I'm gonna put you in the middle of the Evas, alright? You're surrounded by your mom on both sides. Is it ever actually... no, but this is how much I love you. It's probably good. We'll do a writing tier. Okay, Kinzo, you're great. I mean, Kinzo's kind of had a bit of a fall-off arc. He's more of like a... he had so much presence in episode 1, but he's kind of lost a little bit of presence, like, each time. I'm kind of waiting for Kinzo to have some, like, bigger scheme going on. But he seems like more of like a set piece or something, if that makes sense. Jessica's grounding in the way that she tends to lose her shit quickly. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. Because Battler will, like, lose his shit, but he'll kind of compose himself and then engage, like, logically. But she just kind of tweaks out. Can you make a redeem that makes you look to the right for 3 seconds? Holy humiliation ritual. Keen's got flash fired immediately this episode. Yeah, that really didn't help his case. I'm probably going to just put him right under Lucifer. Kraus. I liked how Kraus was getting a little bit more of, like, older sibling energy in, like, a healthy way towards some of his other siblings. He was getting, like, more protective as time went on. But I still feel like he was, like, a little bit underwhelming. I'm waiting for another, like, I'm waiting for a nuke to drop with Kraus. You know what I mean? I'm really hoping here. Or really hoping here. I'm thinking probably just Hideyoshi tier. I mean, does he even make it past Hideyoshi? Let me remember what's going on with Kraus. Loves Delsnia Land. He's the otaku from Angel Mort from Higurashi. So incredibly misogynistic. Sorry for being a terrible older brother. Kraus was supportive of Jessica Canon. Well, if you're talking about in the Golden Land, I don't trust a single lick of any of that, bro. He's a bit of a problem. So yeah, I'm thinking Kraus just gets to be, like, next to Hideyoshi. Like, he is great, and I do like him, but I'm kind of waiting for, like, some deeper, like, shoes to drop when it comes to the Kraus experience, bro. Yo, okay, Chad, we're so good. I just checked, we're over 100 viewers on Twitch. We're actually gonna get to do the test. I'm really curious if it's gonna work. Because, could you imagine if we split the stream by 5 minutes and it counts as 2 streams? Holy aura. Okay. I'm gonna set my alarm for 5:58, and that's when I'll turn it off. I'll turn it back on at like 6:02. So I'll have like a 4-minute Twitch break. But yeah. Okay. What else? Kumasawa. How do I even use you? I mean, okay, so does Kumasawa still exist? Or was she used? Okay, wait. Because does Kumasawa exist as her own... I'll even write this down. Does she exist as her own character? Or is she completely Virgilia? Was she used as a unwilling catalyst to summon Virgilia? Or was she always Virgilia? That's like a big question that we just don't know the answer to, which makes it really hard kind of to rank her. Because we were told that, like, she is Virgilia, right? Like, Virgilia is what's going on here. And that's not changing. That is not changing. You'll be gone for 5 minutes? Yeah. Oh, the test is, what I'm doing is, for Twitch partner, you need to average above 75 viewers on multiple streams. And so I'm going to cut the stream in half at the time that I think Twitch resets the day at midnight, according to Twitch. I'm going to cut it in half and then restart it to see if it counts as 2 streams. It's a fun test. You know what I mean? But yeah, I do like Kumasawa. She does give Greek Chorus energy. I feel like she's just solid though, because like on her own, I was kind of always waiting for another shoe to drop with her, and then Virgilia dropped. And Virgilia's been really interesting, but she's a separate character that I'm just going to rank separately, you know? So, like, I don't think Kumasawa gets upscaled by Virgilia. Yeah. You're like this shell. You're like a butterfly's, like a caterpillar's, what's it called? A catalyst, crucible, cicada, cocoon. Kumasawa is like a cocoon. She's Kukumasawa. Akuna Matata, right? And so in that way, it's kind of hard to rank her even higher. Kirei gets to be in minimum phenomenal tier. That whole thing about envy, I'm not gonna lie, it made me like, okay, I almost said something sexual. It made me incredibly engaged with her character. It's so good. I really enjoyed that. That definitely puts you above Jessica. She just has infinite logical aura. I think she goes above Canon. I think she even maybe makes it above Eva Tadariche, though that's where it's starting to get really tough. Kumasawa laugh auto makes her S tier. Yeah. I'm trying to think Kirie, bro. Kirie is so good. That entire Envy segment was one of the coolest segments I've ever seen. Not trolling. She is hot. Well, obviously she's hot. How much do I want to like go and get like a drink with you and like have a good conversation? Kirie wins. I would rather like hang out with Kirie. That means I probably love you more. Kirie would be so fascinating to talk to. Not that I would rather hang out with Kirie than George, but I might love George more, if that makes sense. Do I love George more than Kirie? Who am I more excited to see on screen? Low-key, it's Kirie, especially after that upskill. Bro, that shot of her holding the Glicky, dude. Yeah, like, and her envy mogging envy itself. Oh my goodness, bro, it's big. I'm feeling pretty okay with this right now. Okay, Lambda Satoko Delta. Lambda Mother Truck and Delta. What do I even do with you, Lambda Mother Truck and Delta? Chat, that's the alarm. Okay, I'm gonna end the Twitch stream for 4 minutes and then I'll turn it back on, chat. This is a test. So you can jump over to YouTube. I'm not gonna like make progress for 4 minutes. Oh wait, isn't that gonna shut down my YouTube stream too? I might be an idiot. Wait. I might end all streams. We'll see what happens. I'll be back in 4 minutes. Come back! Am I still streaming on YouTube? Let's check. I don't even know if I am. Let's check. Because the way I have my ATM multi-stream, watch it be 74 average, I'd cry. I think I'm still live. Watch it be 74 average, I'd cry. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. I am still live. All right, chat, let's take a quick 4-minute break. As we're doing this test, I'm going to eat a little bit of my food because I haven't eaten like almost anything today. And then we'll continue. We'll bang out these tier lists, do a little bit of corkboard organizing, and then jump into episode 4. I'm down to go a little bit longer today as well. We could see. I'm not too stressed. Still here, W. They took him out. Bro, they're after me. Not even trolling. Chat, I got a, let me rep the food. Let me rep the food. We got a pork quesadilla, as well as some black beans and rice. That is the technique here. Chat, what are you eating? What's your snack of the choosing, bro? Go get yourself a snack. This is your snack warning. Bro, I'm making a mess. I'm making a mess of things. I guess I can do this screen. Keep pondering. Tita wafting for the $2. Pink. Top 5 Umi ladies you want to kiss. Oh, you're distracting me from my food, aren't you? This is a good distraction though. I'll take the bay. I'll take the bay. Let me heart that as well. Oyster crackers with nothing else. Wait, we'll do another tier list for kissability. How about that? So we'll do even better than top 5. And we'll just that's something I can bang out in 5 seconds, bro. A kissability tier list. I'll do you one better. I'll do top every single character. Low key, you're not ready for where I'm gonna put the goats. The goat butler? Not gonna lie, bro. He's got a lot of junk in his trunk to squeeze while you're mid kiss. I'm not trolling. All right, I've been there, bro. Chat, have you been to the not the Diddy parties, the Beatrice parties? I'm not gonna lie, them Beatrice parties go crazy, bro. I can't believe they literally were like eating children, eating Maria. This shit was so dark. This series is so mucked up. Holy shit. If engaged some cheap Taco Bell in close quarters combat. Chat, what's your Taco Bell order? That's a good question. Not trolling. I don't want to be at the Beatrice parties. What is whether the characters will kill you after a factor on the kissability tier list? It's not the dateability, it's the kissability. I'd say no. I would say no. If it was like how much I want to like romance you and fall in love, like Beatrice you cannot fall in love with. That's what I've learned. I would still love to swap some spit, respectfully. I would love to kiss her. She's beautiful, okay? And, you know, she's a little freaky, you know? So if like we both wanted to kiss and we kissed, that'd be awesome. However, I'm never gonna date her because she's a problem. I'd let Beatrice eat me. You and every other chatter. Ain't no party like a Beatrice party, no, literally. Okay, after I finish this quesadilla, we're gonna turn back on Twitch stream and kick it off again. Chicken tikka board. Burger sound kind of fire. 74 viewers incoming. No, literally. Okay. Turning Twitch back on. Now Twitch is back on. Alright, let's peep it. Win part 3 highlight video. I have somebody that's by their own good graces choosing to edit those together for me. And so I can't even guarantee that they will happen. Because it's something that somebody's taking the time out of their day to put together because they're awesome. Oh, shout out Ice. I can just say it's Ice. So Ice has been putting those together and putting a lot of like love into them, which has been so cool. But in that way, because it's like, yeah. So I can't guarantee the process on that one. I do need to turn around and get some stuff going. Let me see if I'm gonna check really quick if in Twitch it looks like it worked. I imagine it'll take longer to actually set than what I just did, but it would be really cool if I could see it immediately. Let's see. I have to search. I always have to like search to find this nonsense. Give me one Segundo, chat. Because it'd be really funny if this worked. Achievements. Here we go. Okay, so it hasn't toggled yet. Maybe if I refresh. Okay, so it hasn't worked yet. I'll give y'all an update probably like next stream. We'll see if it worked because it'd be really funny if it worked. But okay, That's the test. Chat, thank you for jumping over to Twitch for that test. Also, if you want to stay over on Twitch to help this stream, I would also still appreciate it. But, of course, no pressure. Anyways, okay. Chat, we are all back in action. Let's get this moving again. Water tastes fire. Those edit videos were what convinced my brother to finally read Umineko after years of me trying to convince him. Oh, that is so awesome. That is so awesome. Okay. Back to it. We're gonna do the kissability tier list in a minute. Lambda, Mother Truck, and Delta. I forgot! Dude, Lambda Delta owns Beatrice. Dude, did y'all forget about that, dude? Beatrice is literally Lambda Delta's, and I'm sorry for putting it this way, bitch. And I'm not trolling. Holy infinite Lambda Delta upscale. I kind of freak with Lambda Delta. Lambda Delta's been growing on me. She gives me, obviously she gives Satoko energy, like, all the way. Which is why, a large reason of why I love her, and she's a bit of a freak. I think I can put her there. You know what? Maybe even here. I really, Lambda Delta is like, I think what really made it work for me was her getting a ridiculous upscale. Because the upscale, I think, is such an awesome juxtaposition with her character of kind of being a dumbass. Like, she's literally like a dumbass the entire tea party, and then Berncastle leaves the room, and she turns over to Beatrice like, it's like, damn, what the fuck you mean? You look like you're 8 years old. Why are you mean mugging me like that? And it's true. And it's true. That she got the swag to be able to do that. And so I gotta respect the swag of Lambda Delta. Yeah. Maria, you're my darling sweetums tier. Dare I say, not quite. Well, but this is Berncastle. This isn't Rika. You know what I mean? That's a little bit funky with how it all comes together. I really like Maria. Maria definitely makes it to the top tier. She's just my little ooh. Okay, and I got it. Mama bullets in. Need I say more? It's one of the best scenes in the entire series. I'm not even trolling. I really frick with Mama bullets in. That shit like changed something psychologically for me forever. Natsui. I think Natsui's interesting. Natsui in episode 1 I think has been at her best. Episode 2 and 3, Natsui, especially 3, like, she's just kind of always tweaking it a little bit, and she's a nervous Nelly, and I'm sympathetic towards her, but she's also, like, Kraus glazing, and, like, weeping at the idea of Jessica being with Canon, which is really funny. I do love Natsui. She's definitely very, like, lovable. I think she doesn't get to beat... Does she get to beat... Nah, she doesn't get to beat Jessica. I think I'm fine with her being in phenomenal tier, but she doesn't get to beat out Jessica, because Jessica in that scene with Canon was literally one of the best scenes as well. And so I don't think Natsui can break through that quite. Mr. Renovation is Sweetums tier, and I'm tired of pretending otherwise. Mr. Renovation himself, maybe my favorite, like late edition, you know? He is just so funny, right? Like, as a comedy character, his little joke, like, his little, like, giggle he does is so funny. And then I love him, like, standing in as the replacement for Beatrice when she was doing her whole, like my hurt feelings thing, right? And the way, like, I love Mr. Renovation. It's also, like, you can tell I love him because I've named him a nickname like that. I'm not trolling. Streak update? Does that mean it worked? Low-key shadow, it might have worked. I love him. I love him. He's just so, like, he's just so good, bro. Where the fuck is he at? I'm so mad that he's not Mr. Brodovation anymore, though. He's just so funny. I, like, personality-wise, he's one of my favorite personality Andys, and he's just, like, always, like, something that, like, as soon as I, like, anytime he pops up on screen, I'm glad he's there, right? And that's not something I feel for, like, every character. It's not like I'm ashamed when Hideyoshi appears on screen, but, like, Mr. Renovation appearing on screen, I'm, like, already locked in, you know what I mean? Which I really appreciate. Rosa, you're such a good, well-written character, but, like, you're such a problem. But I do love you, but also you're, maybe you're just great. Maybe you're just great. Dude, the Mr. Renovation brings in some crazy homosexual energy, respectfully. I don't know. I'm having trouble putting her above or below Nanjo tier. Because, like, Rosa is such a good character. Such a good character. But also, she's such a and she like be bouncing like Maria off the pavement like a basketball. But also, she had some good swag when she was pulling up on Eva Torice after Eva like found the gold. She was the second to pull up like that. Bit of an upscale. I think I'm gonna put her here. But remember Mama Bullets-in. I do love to see her on screen. Renove is our top 1. He's 10 out of 10 Rage Baiter. He's so good. He's so funny. I love him so much. He's so good to mix up the Beatrice and Battler dialogue. He's such a perfect addition. I think I'm gonna put her right above Natsui. Rudolph got some swag at the end. But he's kind of mogged by his wife. And the crazy thing is he doesn't realize how mogged by his wife he is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what kind of, like, I don't know, okay. I don't want to say that, like, you have a magical penis, but, like, you might have a magical penis. Because Kyrie is one of the most high-level power women I've ever seen in literally my entire life. I'm not being, like, jokey about that. Kyrie is a beast of a woman. Beast of a person. You know, she is an entity and a half. Rudolph does not match up to that power couple level. He's not bad. He's not bad. I don't want to hate on him too much. But, like, Kyrie is a different kind of beast, and she is obsessed with him. Right? I don't know, like, what kind of magical imbuements he put on his penile member in order to enchant her in such a way, but, like, that shit is a problem. It's crazy. It's literally crazy. Yeah. Gotta be doing something right to make her that envious. I've been saying. Or he just stumbled into pulling a battery. Bro, maybe. But yeah, I think he gets to go. I do like him, though. And Rudolph being like he's funny with the Playboy archetype. I don't hate the Playboy archetype. He probably maxes out there. He probably maxes out there for me. He made Angie and Battler. Yeah, he's got some of the best genetics in this series. For sure. If this was a genetics tier list, then he'd be going up. Shannon. Shannon's great. I prefer George in the George and Shannon back and forth, and I prefer Canon in the Canon Jessica back and forth. Maybe Shannon actually is just stuck there immediately. Because Shannon is just kind of like Sweetums energy, but like, she's, like, cutesy for the sake of George energy. And she got some, like, good, like... Well, I like her stuff about being a human, though. Her stuff about being a human probably knocks her up here. Knocks her up? Come on, calm down. She's, like, what, 16? Yeah, relax. But she is definitely raised into the tier list higher. Because of the humanity stuff. And then also her breaking the mirror is pretty cool. I don't think she actually beats Rosa, though. I think it's here. Okay, Virgilia. You son of a Virgilia. It's gotta be like right there. Virgilia was such a cool character. And like fully got me. You know what I mean? Like Beatrice, I was kind of sus of here and there. I don't know if I was ever suspicious of Virgilia until the last scene. You know what I mean? Like Virgilia was the best part of the Beatrix, I think. She was so good. And just like her fake fight with Beatrice, genius. Like, it's just so good. Yeah, I think she gets to be that high. Maybe we even do this. Like, low-key. Bring him up, bro. Bring him up into Sweetums tier, bro. Kyrie, you're Sweetums. But next to Mr. Renovation, low-key Mr. Renovation's above Maria. Low-key! Low-key is Mr. Renovation better than Burnt Castle. Burnt Castle just kind of been like throwing Angie at the board. Angie's cool. Speak of the devil. Angie, you're cool. I just don't know you well enough to call you Sweetums. You're tortured. You're tortured. I don't know. How about I do this? How about this? How about I do this? Mr. Renovation, top 1. I don't know. Kyrie is not Mr. Renovation tier. Okay, God, when you put it like Mr. Renovation tier, I'm starting to get convinced. I really freak with Mr. Renovation. I really like him. Oh, God. Is it ever a new Mr. Renovation tier? The Renovator? The Renovator. The Renovator, dude. It's the Renovator. Wait, can we like... Oh god, why is it doing that? Negascar, thank you for the $2. Just wait until you get the complete picture, bro. Dude, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be so crazy. I am so excited for the actual... Like, the answers that we're eventually gonna get are gonna completely blow me open, bro. I'm already ready. Thank you for the $2, so I appreciate the super chat. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Let me give it a little heart. That's a mwah. Okay, and then, yeah, the Renovator, I think, is to be up there. The problem is, guys, I mean, it's probably, it's like, maybe I call it Team Renovation. Guys, I think it's Team Renovation. I think it's Team Renovation. My top 5 after episode 3 is Battler, Beato, Renove, Kyrie, and Eva. Yeah, that's solid. Yeah, I think, now I feel like I'm understanding Eva Tariche. Oh, I never finished placing Angie. I think Angie's tortured. We just don't know her well enough. I think I put her here. I think she gets to go here. Do you think this game is going to make you sob by the end? Potentially. I could see it. The thruple, dude. The thruple. Literally the thruple. Renovation Nation. Population. Us. Team Renovation goes hard. Is it Battler, then Beato, then Mr. Renovation? Probably. Battler is doing an incredible job as, like, the main character, the protagonist. I really, really, really love Battler's protag energy. The way he engages with the script and engages with the plot through the meta layer is one of the coolest things I've seen in fiction, period. And I really like that. And then him falling into the traps. It's like I feel like I'm always side by side with Battler, you know? And that's an awesome feeling. Beato, of course, is just an incredible antagonist. And then Mr. Renovation is an incredible, like, third element to just spice up their interactions. It's literally the power trio. And then I love these 5. I think I might put Kyrie here. I'll put Lambda Delta above Kyrie, but Maria Moggs Lambda Delta, and then Burn Castro Moggs Maria. George, Evo Tariche. I feel a little bit bad about George and Evo Tariche placements. I think I maybe do this, because Evo Tariche was such a problem. And you gotta put respect on her grind set for actually be able to, like, lock in like that. I really like George, though. Frick, but Canon's scene with Jessica was low-key better than George's scene with Shannon. But do I love Canon more than George? I'm gonna do this, but it hurts. Why is Angie ranked so low? Bro, I barely know the girl. She's cool. She is cool. Honestly, bro, she's ranked pretty high. For her popping in, she popped in, is abused, and then jumps off a roof. And she does backflip Witch's Aura, but it's like, Angie, I need to make sure you're not Akasaka 2.0 before I, like, knock you up. Again, gotta stop saying knock you up. Really the wrong phrasing. Yeah, these are about my feelings. These are about my feelings with the characters, I think. Okay. And then let's do writing quality, which I'll be quick because I pretty much just, like, said, like, oh god, the 7 stakes. I already forgot which are which. This is, like, writing quality roughly. I've pretty much, like, already given my TLDR for all of them. What was it? Like, Lucifer, then Green, then Black. They actually got written. The other ones are just kind of, like, whatever. We'll probably do, like, this. Like, top tier writing. Incredible. Great. Solid. Mid. I don't think there's any that's bad. Reminds you of Suzuha. That's a good connection, bro. Yo, shout out Steins Gate, bro. Shout out the Steins Gate reactions. Those are old reactions. I don't know if they're good, but they are there. What's with the Akasaka agenda? You can go check out the Higurashi streams for that, bro. Okay. Top tier writing, obviously. Let's just get some of the easy picks in. Battler. I think these 3 are actually top tier writing. That's part of why I love them so much. Like, those 3 are literally some of the best writing I've ever seen. Eva Tadriche, I think, is, for this chapter, God, now you can't put them above Beato. It's hard. Get Virgilia up in here, too. Like, these 4 are all the Beatrix. These 4 are the like, honestly, Beatrix tier, I think, is necessary. I think that's how good it is. I'm not trolling here. A gulp has been redeemed. Talk about it. peak fiction Team Beatrix. Right? Like the way that these four came together to spin the tale of getting us to like fall for Beato, and then have that rug pull. I mean, it requires like Beato's the main antagonist, she's the core of it all. This is like the red herring fake antagonist with Eva Terrice, and then Virgilia is like the comfort space, like that's where it like really makes you like lower your guard. It's the perfect group, you know? And Mr. Renovation's, I guess, kind of part of it, but like not really. He's more of just like doing his renovating and stuff. And it's just really funny and really fun to work around. He does have his like own parts in it, but like these four are like what really makes it happen. I mean, maybe I do this as well, where it's like this is the Beatrix, and then Eva herself I think is really good writing. I really like her own personal stuff outside of the Beatrix about like being a woman and an Oshiramiya, you know, and how hard that is, and then her dedication to finding the gold, and then how that corrupts her as we see in the ending, like the epilogue, right? I really like that. Battler, of course, falling for the Beatrix is really good. I also really like Battler like putting his foot down here and there and like whipping out some tech. Like Battler upscales are pretty frequent this chapter, which is really cool. I think this is a good top 6. Bernkastel I think is just incredible. All she really did was like do a 3-pointer shot throwing Angie in off of a roof. She's more of like a plot thing to help Angie as opposed to like a super like she's not being focused on as a character, and that's not her point, you know what I mean? So it is what it is, but I think she gets to go there. The Chaister sisters are probably just great because maybe just solid actually, because they don't really exist too much as characters, they're more just tools with personalities, and I like their personalities fine, so I think they're solid, but like, you know, there's a little bit like there's not really like too much to dig into there. I mean, there is plenty to dig into. Let's not get it twisted. There is plenty to dig into. But, you know, when it comes to actual like whatever, Genji I think was great this episode, but probably just great. I'll probably put him actually below these guys. I liked the easy death, the light death stuff he did, but he also just wasn't in most of the episode. George gets to be an incredible because of the Shannon scene, and him walking on the air with Beato was really cool. Probably maxes out there for me. The goats are just the goats. I actually like the goats a lot as a tool. I think they're really intimidating. So I'm going to put them actually, I think, above the rest. What does she do? Arrows pointing at Burn. No, literally. Okay, Goat Duh. Again, you just died this episode. I don't remember you doing squat this episode, so I'm just going to put you in great and, like, call it a day. Hideyoshi, I'm gonna put you in incredible this episode. I liked your interactions with Eva a lot. Really good for personalizing her. Great support character to like help her depth. I also think that him being like a accomplice or something is interesting and adds some like potential depth to his character, because it's like, oh, y'all coming in with some schemes. You know what I mean? Like you're such a like jovial man, but like you got some schemes on your dick. So I'm excited for that. ReZero Second Court is exciting. I'm gonna have to be on that tomorrow. That should be fun. I also gotta watch Mushoku Tensei again. Locking back in. Check out the ReZero reactions on my YouTube, full playlist on my YouTube. Talk about it. Jessica. Your scene with Canon was one of the best scenes of the episode, of the entire episode, I think. I really liked it. Do you get to be above George? I feel like consistently, I think George... I think this makes sense to me. And then Canon, I think, gets to be here. Let me grab Shannon as well. Something like this, I think, makes sense. Because Canon was the best part. Oh, Canon was really good. George was really good, too. I think this makes a lot of sense to me. Shannon was the weakest part of those four, because they kind of all had, like, a similar thing going on. But it was still, like, really effective and cool. And I think Canon was the coolest part. And then George and Jessica. George was also really cool. I think this makes sense to me, though. I don't maybe do anything, so I'm just gonna put you in great. Bro, great is currently... Like, listen. Because I could put y'all in... I could put him in solid, but it's like... You know what I mean? The goat to floor is pretty high. It's like a lot of the solid characters are like absolute nothing burgers. I'm sure Gota said something funny. Like, he probably did. I just don't remember. But, like, these guys I remember not doing that much. You know what I mean? Like, these two had screen time, and I feel like they were just solid. Gota got no screen time, but he's got that beautiful Gota face. And I'm sure they talked about his cooking once or twice. Come on, that's a Gota upscale. Push the solid characters to mid, but I don't want to call... the goat isn't mid. And I don't know if I want to call the bunnies mid. I could call the 4 steaks kind of mid, but I don't think they're mid. I think they're fine. How about we change solid to fine, and then we change, like mid, and then fine, and then great, and then incredible, and then good, and then good. How about that? We just like smooth off some of the lines there, because they're fine, but they're not too crazy. I would dare put, if we're putting it like good, I would dare put the goat bottlers up a little bit. Kinzo. You're a toughie. You'd be doing cast and magic and stuff. You were part of the backstory, but a lot of that was probably Beato faking it. You do have good backstory with being mean to Eva. You're probably incredible, but you're probably like absolutely bottom of incredible. Because, well, Kinzo didn't do much. He died, but he was part of Beato's backstory, and he was part of Eva's backstory a lot. So I'm trying to think of him as a support agent for Eva's backstory and for Beato's backstory, right? And his, like, possessiveness of Beato is a large reason as to why we see Beato as a victim, which is part of the Beatrick, you know? And then Eva, his misogyny and his, like, hate towards his children is a big part of, like, Eva's motivation as well. So I think, like, yeah. For this episode, I feel like he was used pretty effectively, but he also died early, so it's kind of like, yeah. That's probably where I'm at. Kraus, I think, is just good. He was around quite a bit, but I feel like didn't get to like do that much. He had like 1 or 2 good conversations about feeling like being apologetic for being a shitty brother, but that's, I feel like, kind of like, for living so long, I was expecting a little more out of you. Rotato chip, kind of same thing with Natsui. Natsu was just kind of like overwhelmed the entire chapter, and like yapping. Yeah, but she did have a couple good scenes with Eva. I feel like they both had, like, good scenes, but, like, they were, like, definitely on the back burner for the episode, so I'm probably just gonna put them in good. Kumasawa, you're literally just a cocoon. I'm gonna put you in fine and call it a day. Because I do have, yeah, we already have Virgilia in peak fiction. Kirie, probably top tier writing. This gave me some Keiichi Maebara vibes, being like, what was it, like, 1,300 seconds or whatever it was? 3,600 seconds? That energy? Kirie gave, like, that amount of locked-in energy when she was talking to the Envy. The Envy Pekatula. Shout out Pekatula. 5 people understood what I just said. Does she beat Mr. Renovation? Probably not. Probably not. But I do think she is 1,500. Thank you. But yeah, I do think she gets to be in top tier. Natsui was subtle in episode 3, but she did show a bit of her caring side, especially with how she put her conflict with Eva aside when the situation demands it. I think you've captured it well by saying it like that. More subtle, and then her best stuff was like being considerate towards Eva, which I think is good. But for like living so long, I sometimes like they just weren't focused on as much this episode. Again, this is less cumulative and more like for this episode, you know. And like Kirie got to show up this episode, right? And like Natsui sadly didn't get to as much, and I was kind of expecting Kraus to, so I'm more disappointed by Kraus. I might even knock Kraus down below the 7 stakes, or the 3 stakes, I should say. Lambda Delta, I'm gonna put probably in like close to bottom of incredible. I like your recontextualization with Beatrice, but like that's a little bit of all we got from you. Well, you got to be stupid and silly, but you know you just weren't in it too much. You're only in the tea party anyways. I'll probably put you above Shannon and then call it good. Maria kind of just got murdered early. She didn't really get to show off her Hebrew polyglot Giga Chad mindset. So, yeah. Probably just gonna... Well, you did get to be tortured a bit. That was cool. And Rosa felt... Rosa being like wanting Maria to be spared, I think is really beautiful. Rosa also being able to finding Eva with the gold, I think was a good back and forth. I'm probably gonna put Rosa, and also as a Rosa upscale, which I appreciate. I'll probably put Rosa right here. Maria didn't really get to do too much this episode, I feel like, other than just kind of be herself and then get murked. So I'm probably gonna put you in top of good. Maybe you put, like, Episode 3 writing. That's the tier list. It's episode 3 writing. There we go. Nanjo. All I really remember of Nanjo is him freaking out right before he was going to get murdered. It's fine. I mean, it's alright. Maybe, like, bottom of good. You gotta be like a physician and shit. I'll put you there, Nanjo. Rudolph? Rudolph definitely had a bit of an upscale. I think he gets to be an incredible because of his, like, playboy aura. Probably, honestly, that feels pretty good as I put it. I don't think you quite beat out Jessica's scene with being blind, but I do think you get to beat out Hideyoshi. And then Angie. Angie is a golden witch from the future here to save the day. Emergency button save battler. It was a good introduction for her. Eva really ruined her life, huh? Ooh. Ugh. It's either bottom of top tier or top of incredible. I'm thinking it's either bottom of top tier, but it's like Canon scene was so good. But it's like Canon isn't being introduced, so I want to give her a little bit extra because I think it was a solid introduction. I'm gonna probably do top of incredible. Maybe I keep you above Canon though. Because Kirie's aura, I don't think you were able to, like Kirie's aura was magnifique. You know? Yeah, this feels good to me. Okay, this feels good to me. Kissability, this will be the true, like, 5-second one. Then we do a little bit of corkboard organizing, then we jump into the episode. Okay. Okay, and then add a row below. Okay, children. How old is Eva Terech is what? Like, yeah, no, I think she's too young. She's like, what, 15, 16? I actually don't know. But it's probably not good. Yeah. Shannon. I'm not ranking within the tiers. That's fucked. This is just getting fucked. Lambda Delta. What else? Okay, I think that's good. I think it's good. Wait, which one of them is Jessica's? How old are you, Jessica? Jessica's 16, 18? I think Jessica's 18. 18? 18? Peon. Peon? I think you're 18. And then Eva Terrice is like high school. Kiss her on the forehead. There is kind of something to say about this. You know what I mean? This is like a little bit sus, but like there is something like you know what I mean? These three are literally like children. These two are like underage, but like they're like so I don't want to kiss them, but it's like it's a little different. Like there's a bigger tier. Like they're both bad, but it's like it's a way. You know, I feel like it's still safe. I think it's, you know, like it's still. I'm still saying no. I'm still saying no. I'm saying no. I'm saying no. But it's a different tier of no. You know what? Okay. Well, for safety. And I mean, is your name Andy because you look like candy? True. True. Chat. React Andy's more of a title. That's how I see it. I threw up typing that. Why was the quote, "There is nothing more entertaining than shooting a child in the head"? Excuse me? When did I say that? Okay. Probably all of the 7 stakes pretty much get to make it up here. Jessica's probably like there. Nah. Any more 7 stakes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. 7, 6, 7. Where's the other stake? There you are. Blonde, Satan, you. Probably this order for, like, the order of how much I want to, like, kiss them. Put the lust stake one higher for the meme. They all blur together, bro. I'm gonna be feeling lusty with all 7. I think I have this one at the top because this one wants a boyfriend, and I think that's cute. Battler, yeah, if Battler want to kiss, I'd maybe accept. Beato, obviously. The bunny girls, like, obviously. Big tier difference with probably, like, this is where I'd put this one. Eva, yeah, probably please kiss. Genji, I don't want to kiss you. George, I don't want to kiss you. The goat. Goatda. Okay. We're out of control. Wait, we're out of control. Okay, wait. Deep breath. The goat butlers. Are we kissing the goat butler? If a goat butler was like, I want to kiss you, would I kiss the goat butler? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, it's novel. It's a novel experience. In fact, you're probably better than kissing the 18-year-old girl. Not better than kissing Battler, though. Not that, I don't know if I'd actually really want to kiss Battler. Low-key, it's a goat upscale. Okay, and then Goatda, no, I don't want to kiss Goatda. Or nor Hideyoshi. Canon, yeah, probably, if you wanted to, I guess. I don't know, you're a little, you give me some weird femboy energy I don't really frick with too much. Kinzo, old man. Kraus, yeah, I don't, yeah, ugh. Kumasawa, yeah, I think W. Gilf, I guess. Kirie, probably up there. Nanjo, no. Natsui, Mr. Renovation is probably the most attractive of the men. I'd probably, nah, the mustache would probably freak me out. I think you beat the goat, though. Rosa, I could be Maria's dad. Rudolph. You don't beat Battler, nor do you beat the 18, the girl. Yeah. Virgilia, Angie, something like this. This is about where I'm at. Okay. Yeah. Can the goat butler consent? Yo, the goat butler is the one being taken advantage of? Have you fucking seen these guys? No. The goat butler is the one that's getting taken advantage of? Yo, Brother Man Bill, I'm gonna be the one getting taken advantage of. Okay, wait, let's fix this. Yes. Probably like this. And then Kirie would be such a beast, bro. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so horny right now. Okay, wait, calm down. Yeah. Eva. Eva's a little too evil for me. And then Angie is, like, cold. She doesn't know love, bro. She doesn't know affection. Why isn't Battler at the top? Why is Nanjo so low? Yeah, I feel like this is pretty good. For some reason, Jessica's just not doing it for me. But it's probably like this. Boom! Okay, that's the kissing tier list. Blue Chaister over Rosa is such good slander. She's a bunny girl, bro. That's the closest I got to Judy Hopps. Okay. Now, chat, how do we even want to approach this situation? Okay, so what I think I need to do, we have a couple needs. What we need to do is add in, dude. What we definitely need to do is add in Angie, and then add in Angie. We need to add in Angie for sure, probably like right here. And then I feel like I need to just do something about all of this. Because what I've basically been doing is, this is like episode 2, episode 3, right? Where it's like a bunch of specific notes for like those episodes. And it's nice because it like remains like kind of chronological. Because like how the frick am I supposed to like with all the red text, it's not like I need to have a space to put like episode. I really like the episode play-by-play notes. Those notes are really helpful. But I don't like how it pulls me away from these notes more. What on this planet is that Nanjo? Nanjo's Baymax, because he's a doctor, and he also has a violent alter ego. TD Wolf, thank you for another $2. TD Wolf, you are so sweet with your donations. I appreciate it. Kiss tier list was worth it. Thank you, King. You are always very welcome. I appreciate it. I'm glad the thought of me sloppily making out with Umineko characters is entertaining. Okay, sorry. Yeah, okay. So let's get to brass tacks here, Chad. What we need to do is add Angie. I think somebody sent me Angie previously. Let's see if I can find out who it was. Was it Shiro? Let me check. It was. Holy crap. I was right. Okay, open media link and copy image and minimize and go to my right layer and add. Wonderful. Okay. So we're going to do... Sorry, there's going to be a little bit of lag with my camera because my poor computer can only take so much. Paste her again. Wait, what? Here we go. So here we got Angie. I think she can go, like, right here. I think this is enough space to kind of work with for her. Which should be good. We can draw immediately a line. We also need to deal with all these layers. That's my current problem. We can draw a line here. Or let me like specifically grab it here. And then I can like take a quick note or two about her while I'm thinking about it. Of like, she is a golden witch from the future of episode 3. Bullied by Eva. Bullied / neglected by Eva. Shit's tragic. Shit's tragic. Came back in time to save Battler. Aww. Okay, so that's like our base notes for Angie. I think it's a pretty good start. We're not making Angie pregnant already. She just got here. She just got here. Bro, look at what she's got to fucking deal with, bro. And we want to impregnate her now? Now? She's gonna have to be sitting next to nude Battler crawling for all of time. I'm sorry, baby girl. It's already bad. Jeez. Okay, I hate how it does that. Boom. Okay, so let's deal with all my layers. This is some good organizing that we gotta do. So, layer 5. Okay, that's Canon's energy sword. Do we want to just, like, lock in Canon's energy sword? I've never got around to actually doing this, so I guess we're doing this kind of now. No, wait, wrong layer. Wait, wrong layer? Right layer? We're just gonna give him like a little extra, like, you know what I mean? There we go. Ew, that looks really bad. But I'm also like, it's kind of in the way of some of this text, so we're just gonna like, we're just gonna shrink that a little bit. You know what? And we can like shrink this in a little bit. There we go. What if we just give a little baby extra arm? Oh, okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay. Chat, this is about to be a problem. Didn't you just say you wanted to knock her up? Knock her up the tier list! What if he's doing like one of these? Or we'll just give him like a little extra arm. Like, we could like have it like sticking out like back here maybe? How about we try that? So it's like... Yeah, we could just have him have like a little extra arm like just like sticking out. You know what I mean? Or like, maybe like right here. Come on. There we go. There's his energy sword. I kind of like it in front, I think. Yeah, like that looks good. Just gotta put it right at the shoulder. Now he's got this little, like, extra baby arm. Make it his crotch. If we're gonna do that, it's gotta be so much bigger. Holy shit, Callan! No, okay. I think I'm happy with it here. Okay, so now let's merge that down. And then the layer that this came from, double check. We're going to do big zoom outs. We're going to chop a bunch of these layers. Okay, I don't see anything here. We can merge down. Layer 10. Okay, this is the chum bucket layer. Can we merge down or is it going to mess with it? Good. Chum bucket layer is dealt with. Okay. What about this layer? Chum bucket again. I think chum bucket layer we can merge down. Perfect. Pink port, I'm going to just keep on its own layer for now. Text can stay on its own layer. What about layer 7? Layer 7 is this right here. We can merge that down. I'm cool with that. What about next layer? Layer 9. Layer 9 is Mr. Renovation's construction hat. Let's lock in on what we're going to do with Mr. Renovation's construction hat. I feel like we got to give him, like, we got to, like, have him, like, be, like, peeking out, right? Because he's like, fakes being, like a follower, but he's actually got that dog in him. What if we give him, like, but I really like the chum bucket thing. And oh my goodness. Chat, it's kind of good. Oh, it's kind of good. He needs it to follow safety protocol. I think you're kind of right. You know what I mean? Begging chat and Pink Cube to be normal. Like, I mean, enjoy begging. I kind of like it when it's, like, really covering up a lot of his head. Let him wear 2 hats. We could put a hat on a hat on a hat on a hat. He's got such a beautiful face, but it's like, I really like this look. You know what I mean? What would the second hat be? He's so safe, bro. The renovation. Is Beato Plankton? Yes. Well, no, it was actually that Eva Tadriche is Plankton. Hence, the chum bucket disappeared. What? What happened to the chum bucket? No! No! Go back. Go back. Go back. Right here. When I merged this down to layer 7, it got messed up. Wait, what? Oh, because this is on the text layer. Ah. Ah, so I have to merge this into that layer. Ah, okay. Go back to Mr. Renovation's hat. And make him very safe. He is the constructor. And I like that nose poking out just a smidgen. Incredible. Boom. Okay. A birthday hat on top would be kind of funny. Well, okay, we can't, okay, chat, we can't add too much. Wait, we gotta deal with what we currently got, then we can start adding. Okay, now this layer is 9. I'm just gonna go ahead and put that on. 7 here is that layer. That layer I'm cool with just having on... Do we want that on the text layer? It's kind of text in the way that all of this is text. It's not like they're base plates, right? I'll put it on as text. This one, okay, that's just Virgilia. I need a new Virgilia sprite anyways. Chat, does somebody want to get me a Virgilia if I don't have a Virgilia? Has somebody sent me Virgilia before? Let me take a look in my notes, see if I have a download for Virgilia. If I don't, then if somebody wants to send me Virgilia, that'd be awesome. I kind of don't think I do. Yes, that'd be cool if somebody could yeah. On it, sec. Okay, thank you. And then so yeah, Yaz will send in a Virgilia, which then we can put here. So I'm just gonna delete this and then write Virgilia goes here. And we'll move that. We just don't want to lose the fuck you note, because that's funny. OSHA. Oh, he's not wearing a high visibility. This is pretty high visible. I think it counts. Maybe I could make it more reflective to make it, you know what I mean? No, okay, wait. No, don't get distracted. Okay. Layer 12 is the words Virgilia goes here. Okay, we just let that slide for a second. Okay, we got some Nanjo business over here. We got Nanjo's head over Beatrice Baymax's body. We got dual Nanjo. I think I'm cool with the Nanjo as is. Nanjo breasts we want to confirm. Okay, Nanjo breasts have been locked in. Nanjo Baymax we want to confirm. It's pretty fucked up, but oh, his lollipop. We've lost the lollipop. Let's think. So I guess we are at this layer. I want to keep the lollipop. So we're going to grab the lollipop from this layer, but we could probably just port it up. Wait, oh, that is so... What the fuck is happening? Grab the lollipop. And then paste it. And then... Wait, what? Where's my lollipop? Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop. Bum. Where's the lollipop? Oh, lollipop's on its own layer. No freaking wonder, bro. Okay, so in that case, let's merge down like this. And then lollipop, we move. Oh, frick. You can see the way I've cut the Baymax is kind of fucked. There's like this, like... Okay, here we go. Baymax got this, like, shell going on. Okay, just trim all that out. And then the lollipop, lollipop, oh, lollipop. What the fuck is that? Okay, it's fine. It's just this. I just deleted everything. It's fine. I can undo. Boom. Okay, now he's got the lollipop back, which is good. Yaz has sent it. Thank you. Oh, and Shiro had previously sent it. Also, thank you. Okay. Lollipop. Locked in. Boom. Let's grab that Virgilia real quick. And copy image. Awesome. Thank you, Yaz. And Shiro. Virgilia goes here. I feel like she gets to be a little wide. And then the reminder can go away. Okay. And then layer 10 is... Jed, do you see anything moving? The fuck is layer 10? Jed, I don't see anything on layer 10. Okay. Layer 10 looks empty. Just chop it. Well, let's merge it down to be safe in case there is something there. Merge it down. Layer 6. Oh, layer 6 got the background. Oh, it's like a low opacity background thing, right? If I merge, then it'll become... Yeah, it'll fuck with the opacity. So this is going to be just low opacity. Low opacity background. Okay. And then this is just like main sprites. Oh, some of the... A lot of my PNGs are also in there. Okay. Main sprites. Perfect. Okay, now we're more organized, which feels good. We don't talk about layer 10. Unless we need to. Other stuff that I think would be good. I should probably... Let me just cut Mr. Renovation out a little bit. We don't need this, like, rainy background for him. How do I want to do this? Maybe like this? Oh, wait. Wrong one. Oh, goodness. Okay, wait, maybe we just do, like, the really quick and easy and dirty solution? Yeah. He can have aura, okay? He can have an aura. Ah, it's horrible looking! Scrubby, scrub. Okay, how do we feel about him having a little rainy aura? Chat, I'm afraid it might look terrible. Okay, I'm afraid it's looking terrible. Okay, we're gonna undo it. Maybe he just gets to have a background. He just gets to have a background because it's all hail plankton. Ouroboros. Holy. Okay, I think he just gets to have a background because I'm too lazy to fix it. Okay, other characters. Lambda Delta. I need to also organize. Okay. We've made a tiny bit of progress. I feel slightly better. What are, like, the big picture things we need to do? We need to find a place to put all of this. We need to, like, organize all of this. So, the thing is, I can't shrink a lot of it, because a lot of it I've already kind of, like, shrunken. Like, if I shrink it more, it's just gonna look bad. Yeah. Holy. Look at it doing it in a wave. Look how it messes up my camera. Oh, chat! I'm getting overwhelmed! Okay. So, let's think of it this way. I could just widen it, draw a line, and then have it as a separate section. And then name that section, like, per episode notes. It's not the worst idea in the world. And then I can have all the per episode notes, and then I can move all of the stuff like this over to the main notes by the characters that it, like, fits with. I think that's the idea, right? That we're gonna make a new section, like, gonna cut it in half, make a new section, put it all over there, per episode notes, and then we're gonna grab all the funny stuff from over here, like, not like the lore, not like the info, but like stuff like this, I feel like is worthy of getting to be over here. Mr. Renovation. Wait, I gotta do something important really quick. How do I line her face up? Okay. Okay. Why is her chin not lining up with her hood? Oh. Ah. Whoa! Oh, that was freaky. Yo, never question my authority again, bro. I just stapled her face on so well. Ignore her chin. I just stapled her. Wait, I just gotta do down a little bit more. Bro, like it was never different. Unironic. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Ignore the hair. We're just gonna do the classic squibby squibbly. Oh my goodness. Oh, that worked so well. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. So, yes, we're gonna do that. The way we're gonna do that is we need to just have sections. I could use this. I could use all this open space at the bottom. I could do like top to bottom, or I could expand the canvas. I think top to bottom makes sense, and then I could just drag them all down here. Some of the red lines are gonna get really fricked with, but that's just where we're at. Whew. Okay. Chat, we're what, almost 2 hours deep into the thing, and we haven't even started the game. It's okay. Let's. What do I put the portrait? Pink pour. I'm gonna minimize you for a minute. Okay. Let's try this. So we're gonna do all of this. And just all of this. And I want these. And then I already kind of have some notes over here. Okay, wait, no, this is not a good idea. We're gonna do it differently. We're gonna do it like so. You'll have to expand it eventually anyways. You make a decent point. Fuck. It's just I got nothing going on down here, you know? So I feel the need to use the space instead of like... Right? Okay, let's do it like this. We're gonna... Okay, no. Lock in. Okay. Lock in. Text layer has all of this nonsense. We're going to grab everything for this. Those on the left are questions that I don't have to worry about right now. I'm going to just grab all of these. This is our first batch. That is on the main sprite layer. I don't know why. So our first batch, we're going to move here. Second day started notes. We can do like a kind of like a vertical thing. And then I'm going to draw a big divider line. Text. And then this is going to be... I can draw this in lines, I guess. We're going to draw a really thick red line. Not quite that thick. Just going to draw it like this. Okay? We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Okay? And then... So this is all, I think, episode 1. I'm just going to ignore that. It's fine. And then... Yeah. And then this on main sprites... can move right here. Perfect. Okay. So this is episode 1. Text. Oh shit, it got renamed. That's fine, I guess. I thought it was layer 7. I don't know. Just merge it, and if it ruins everything, I'll deal with it later. Agreed. Okay. Agreed. So this is episode 1. And then I can do episode 2. Now for all of episode 2, we're going to do the same thing. Are you seeing it? You're seeing the vision. Yes, chat. Yes. We're going to support it all down there. And then we'll be ready to rumble. And it should be good. But first, we got to get it all down there, which will just take a few minutes to actually do it all. Yes, okay. And then move this all here. Okay, this is all a little bit too... Can I just, like, shrink it a little bit? Shrinky dinky. That looks fine. It's all very readable still. Okay. Perfect. And then this is episode 2. And then now, let's grab episode 3, which is all of this nonsense. So I could just do a really big grab. This is where I kind of need to figure out how much space do I got? I got like that much. So like eyeballing it, it's going to be like, grab all of this. Put it down here. It's episode 3. And then grab all of this. You see the vision? This is looking better. Here we go. Here we go. Boom, bang, bop. Kind of eyeballing. Let's try to do like this much. Okay, and then all of this. We can put here. I'm gonna have to organize this slightly more, and then all of this we put here. I can probably shrink this a little bit. Still pretty readable. Okay. Nice. Okay. And then now, let's grab some of our important things. Like, we need... I feel like we need a... I guess Iba Teriche is gone now. She was just a one thing. A kind of a one-off. Some of these old notes are now, like, fucked. But it is what it is. Oh, no. Oh, no. Something got cut off. Oh, no. Where was it? Okay, wait. Where was... Oh, God. Where is it posting? This. This needs to go somewhere. Here? Here? What? This is cut off too? Oh, God. Chat! I'm getting worried. Okay, oh. There. Found it. Okay, boom. And sewn back together again. What? Oh, because I shrunk it? Oh my goodness. This is like a still life, bro. Okay, we're like still lifing, backroomsing our entire thing. Okay. Good. Episode 2. This is I don't like how much this like bunks out though, right? Like, whatever. Let me just shift this up. Let me just shift this up a little bit. Oh my God, just kill me. And then let's just shift it like here. And honestly, this is like old. I feel like I've already figured all this out. Like, I'm not even, I feel like, should I just delete this from the board? Because it's like, this is already solved. Like, it was like, I was like, oh, is it contradicting? No, we should never delete anything. Okay. Nice. And then... Nice. And then this is all episode 3. I'm going to go ahead and merge these down. I think it's safe. And then episode 3. And then here will be the beginning of episode 4. A little bit bigger. Okay. Well, you see what I was trying to do? I was trying to like grow them. It's fine. Okay. So this is all episode 3. Wow, I took a lot of notes for episode 3. Yeah, the arrows, listen, there's only like this one arrow we can just get rid of completely. This is fine. I was just gooning over Beatrice, you know what I mean? That's fine. We just get rid of that. We could do a color thing. That's not a bad idea. The only other arrow that's getting messed with is the Katabasis Anabasis thing, which I've connected to Genji because Genji is Charon. I'm kind of cool with just keeping this here because it still like kind of works as a thing. I kind of forgot the context in which I was bringing it up, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, we could give him like a little cute like background, like a low, like it's perfect for low opacity background. Like we do like this one gets to be this color, you know what I mean? But like make it like a lot like cheaper or whatever. And then episode 2 gets to be a different color, right? Like episode 2 gets to be like this color, right? Maybe like a blue. Something really readable, right? We want it just super subtle. And then we can do episode 3 all as like a different color. Eh? Eh? Oh my goodness, I'm so good at this. Why does this just say yay? Yay! 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 I'm gonna just... Yay, yippee, yay! Okay. Yay, yippee, yay! Yay, yippee! Okay, great idea. Now... what the fuck happened here? The only other stuff I want to fix is moving some of our cool stuff out of here. Because this is, like, notes. And I kind of, like, started, like, just, like, joking. Like, this whole thing is high value enough that, I feel like this should be on it up here somewhere, right? I can put this, like, where do I want Ivateriche? I don't know, like, fucking over here. Ivateriche? Oh, sorry, Ivateriche. I keep pasting in really weird spots. Right, we can kind of, like, put Ivateriche. I'll just put it right there for now. And then other stuff I want to grab and move. Because this lets me kind of, like, remove all of this up. Which I think totally makes a lot of sense. I can maybe move some of this up. Ooh, how about like... I move all of this up, right? Because this is a bunch of, like, text for Ivateriche. Where did that paste? Right, this is basically just, like, extra text for Ivateriche. Perfect. Okay, I like that. I like that. Put your portrait somewhere on the chapter 3. Oh, that's a good idea for the portrait. Yeah, we just put it... Oh, foot. We just put it in episode 3 notes. Right? We can put it, like, right here. Oh, I've kind of... Okay, it looks good. It looks good. Yeah! We can figure it out. It does deserve to be kind of centerpiece, though. That is true. Let's just shift some stuff around. Let's shift some stuff around. Expectations for episode 4? Bro, where do we even fucking begin? Bro, I feel like we're at the beginning again. Like, we can't trust anything. We're cooked. Angie. Only expectation is Angie. Angie needs to, like, please show up. Like, because it's weird. She showed up in the finale to save us, but, like, is she going to be able to show up after the reset and we, like, reset the game pieces? Like, how soon will it be until she gets to show up? Is she going to show up to the island? Is she going to get to show up as a 6-year-old? Like, you know what I mean? Is she going to get to come to the island as a 6-year-old? That could be a tech here. I wouldn't mind that technique. But yeah, I think that's definitely the biggest, like, kind of question of, like, what's going to happen is how is her character going to get, used? Because, especially after such a focus they gave her at the end of last. So annoying. I have to, like, scaffold it to not mess it up. What is this? What is that thing? Oh, I think that's part of the Leviathan picture. Oh my goodness. Boop. Okay, and then boop, boop. Okay, and then we can even move, like, all of this over a ton. Honestly, like, I don't know what the hell this thing is. I guess it gets to stay because I don't want to delete anything, but, like, bro. I guess it gets to just stay as its own, whatever the fuck this thing is. We'll just put it right there, and then we can move some of this down. To shrink it, like, ever so slightly. And then we can move all of this up. And then that's everything for episode 3. Okay, and then now with our low opacity thing, we can go ahead and just chop a bunch of this. Boom! Organized. Organ-frickin-nice. I guess we have these two, like, giant, like, gaps, which I'ma just have to figure stuff out with. Maybe, like, this could be where I put the portrait, maybe. I can use the portrait to fill a gap here. Okay, I'm kind of messing with the dimensions, which feels a little bad, but... And then we just write in big, Pinkatorice. Pinkatorice. Is that how it's... How do I spell it? Pinkatorice? Eva Torice. Pinkatorice. Witch of Gooning. No. Witch of... I could do, like, Witch of Reacting. I could do, like, Witch of Cubes. Pinkatorice, Witch of Cubes? Pinkatorice, Witch of Cubes? Eh? Right? Pink Cubed? Pinkatorice? Witch of Cubes. Paint... Wait, right. We could do multiple titles, right? Because there's, like, the Golden Witch, the Endless Witch. The Paint.net Witch. Pinkatorice, Witch of Cubes, the Paint.net Witch. Pinkatorice, Witch of Cubes, the Paint.net Witch. Eh? And then I'll add a bunch of titles in a smaller font underneath. Which, yes, this is perfect. Also, the Witch of Yapping. The Witch of Gooning. The Gube Caller, the Gube Tamer, the Gube Tamer. All hail, Pink Torice. Boom, boom, perfect. Okay, wonderful. Now we have plenty of space to do our next episode in, which we can shift this over just a little bit. And then, yeah, there's other stuff I could clean up. I kind of want to just get into the actual game, though. I think we've made good progress here. The stuff that is, like, now on our to-do list for what we want to clean up is, I definitely need to, like, adjust a lot of this. Maybe, like, put this into episode 1 stuff. That'll take, like, 2 seconds. And then I'll just do it later. I don't want to. And then questions brainstorming. I want to, like, maybe move like kind of reformat so that there's a bit more to work with there. And then giving, like, Eva Torice her own. I guess she has her own kind of information here now, but, like, we need to, like, interconnect her with Eva and, like, do some work. It at least gives... It's so much easier to add stuff on now. Which layer is this? This is that layer. Boom. And then... Yes. I kind of... Maybe I should move you... I don't know. Well, we can... Yeah, it's a lot easier to format around now, because now we're not going to have all this extra stuff. Oh, I got to do something about this. Frick. Chat, where do I put Beatrice's cleavage? What if... Okay, wait. Hear me out. What if... Okay, wait. Hear me out. What if Pinkatorice and her cleavage, Beatrice and her cleavage, is a low opacity background for the entire episode 3 section? Eh? Okay, and then I would do, like, layer property... multiply or something, or you could just make her like a really low opacity back there. Oh, that's kind of scary. Yeah, we need to like make it readable, so I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to have it like too fricked up. Oh, and now you can't see her cleavage. No, that's the entire point. What if I just do this? What happens? I kind of like it there. She's in your walls. She's in our walls. Wait, if I bump it and then I do it down, is it going to look better? Here we go. Here we go. And then we can do... This all needs to move just a little bit so that I can see your cleavage better. We're just gonna... Oh, fuck, I messed up my graph. My graph. Well, maybe actually, let me move it the other direction. So we're gonna do it like boom, boom, up the opacity, and then I'll merge it in a second. Grab it, shift her so we have the nice window right there, and then we can simply cut there. Oh, little too close. Cut there. What the frick is that? I have no idea where there's a line there. And then that looks good. That looks good. Okay. And then merge down. Perfect. Okay. Now let's do it. Perfect. And it's subtle enough we can still read everything. Okay. Save. Alright, Chad. Thank you for surviving the corkboard session. It was a necessary evil, and I was too lazy to do it on my own, okay? And I'm sorry. And I'm sorry. And I'm so sorry. Okay. Now, line this up again, and let's get into the actual episode. Bro, well, let's read the thing, and then we can, like, think expectations for a second. Also, let me take a sip. Episode 4. Alliance of the Golden Witch. Good morning. I could never have imagined that you would not have surrendered by now. It was close. It was close, Miyazaki. At this point, even I must expect great things from you. The game is played not only on the board. Perhaps this time you should take a small peek beyond its borders. As they say, if you know your enemy, you need not fight 100 battles. The difficulty level depends on you. You fucking piece of shit. How you have chosen to battle up until now will influence the difficulty. Oh, so you're saying it's gonna be easy mode for me because I actually fight? Oh, man. That's a good, dude, that's a good intro. Because it's like, dude, it says, as they say, if you know your enemy, there's two ways we can interpret that. We can interpret that as if we know Beatrice because Beatrice is our enemy. And if we, like, kind of know how she fights, then we're going to be able to battle better. And so we need to, like, get a grander picture so that we escape from her marionette strings, right? That's, like, one interpretation. The other interpretation is, if you know your enemy, who's our enemy really? Right? Is it ever not Beatrice? Well, and like, in a sense, we know because of the Witch Tea Party that Lambda Delta is actually doing a lot of this, right? Beatrice is just a step on the leaderboard, but she's not the top dog. It's Lambda Delta who's more of the top dog Mogger. So, yeah. A bit exciting. Ryukishi himself. Yeah, we gotta go fight Ryukishi. Yeah, I think my biggest curiosity is, will Angie appear early? Because I feel like we need to, she's like our tool that's gonna like save us or like give us some progress. I feel like by the end of the episode, we're gonna have like found our turning point a little bit. Because I mean, we're moving from the question marks to the answer arcs, right? So it's probably gonna be like complete like a nightmare, but we'll be able to find like the direction we're going, you know? Because our full direction right now is Beatrice is evil, Beatrice gotta go, right? But we're so under her thumb that it's really hard to find our way out of it because she's actively messing with us so freaking much. So we need to understand her toolkit better. But the problem is, like, I don't even know where to begin on that because she has so much power, right? Like, episode 3 was all about us thinking we saw her limits, but really it was all within her control. So it's really hard to even trust that, like, if we see limits, that we can actually trust those limits as real. So that's going to be our thing, is we need to find the actual real limits that Beatrice has, and work on those. I'd also love to see some more, like, Kraus, Rudolph, Kyrie, and Battler, like, have so much to talk about. Little do they even know. Such a terrifying way to write this. Undoubtedly nothing more than fantasy. Yeah, it better be Ryukishi. I'm not expecting Beatrice to pull up on me. I'm not ready, bro. I'm not. The first day, October 4th, 1986. Okay. We on a blimp? Are we on a blimp? Ayame NH, thank you for the resubscription. Finally, I'm home. Oh, we excited for episode 4. Oh, we excited for episode 4, bro. Oh, it's about to be a juicy one. Thank you for the resubscription. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Knick-Knack, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Ayame, thank you for the gift sub as well. Chat, which one of you, you know what I'm about to say. Which one of you won the Angel's Roulette? It's not all bad. Magic's not all bad, bro. Burn Castle's a good example of it, okay? Just because Beatrice tricked us doesn't mean that all witches are bad, bro. Just 99.9% of them. Or what, 75% of them? That's our ratio right now? My favorite thing Ryukishi has ever written. Oh, I'm excited, bro. Okay. Whew. The first day. Battler being scared of flying per usual. Me, I want the Angel's Roulette. Me. Maria! She's having so much fun. In the lobby of Nijima Airport, Maria dashed around in excitement. Battler's uproar on the plane must have been very funny to her. Oh. Be nice to your child. Rudolph, bro. Please, Angie, show up. But how does it make sense? Like, she's like sick, right? So do we cure her illness and she's a child, or is she gonna come out of time? We'll just have to see, bro. My guess is probably more the second, but like, because she got that golden witch power. But we'll just have to see. And Kirie, bro, I need to see how Kirie feels about that. Bro, imagine what's going on inside Kirie's skull just hearing about this. From Asumu-san, I can feel her blood vessels like tightening. Shit's intense. That woman was so annoying. Bro, Rudolph, that's literally your son's mom. I know it's not your wife at this point. By the way, holy shit. But like, Rudolph, don't say that woman was so annoying. Have some respect for the dead. Be nice to her, bro. Be nice. I mean, minor. Release the Battler files. Lame ass pussy. Yeah, okay. Just make sure my brain's locked in. What if we actually got a sprite for Asumu-san and she actually got to show up in like a flashback? That'd be fire. We really get into some like Kirie, Rudolph, like deep stuff. That'd be cool. True boomer hates his dead wife. Okay, but Battler's right there, guys. I don't know. It's just awkward. It's just awkward. Bro, you know what I'm excited to look out for this episode? Bro, where is the parachute? I'm excited to look out for if Eva Tadriche, or if Eva is a problem, and if Hideyoshi is a problem. Because they were both a problem in episode 3. I'm like convinced. You know? And like, what does it mean to find the gold? Is that just like finding his like empty signed checkbook? Like, is it literal gold? Like, how much of it is magic? How much of it is illusion? Just brutal. We just gotta find the right questions to ask, and then we're gonna be locked in. Oh.
こらマリアもバトラ君ももうはしゃがない人にぶつかるわよ
Did you just tell Battler to stop? Wait, what? The tone of Auntie Rosa's voice became a little frightening. Battler, too, had started to think that perhaps he really was fooling around too much when, just as expected, he bumped into someone. Whoa, 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 lock in, lock in. Everybody, hold on. This might be an important person, bro. Immediately stop relaxing and lock in. Did he bump into George? Was it George? Who did you bump into? No, is that person important? Rushed on by George, Battler made an apologetic gesture to the person he had bumped into and ran up to his parents who were telling him to come quickly. Is it Angie, bro? Who is it? Come on. Come on. No, but we're not gonna leave with the taxis, right? Come on, show me who it is. Please tell me it's an important person. With clunking sound, the doors on the 3 taxis were shut one after another and they departed, heading for the harbor. Are we still here? Oh, yo, yo, yo! As their taxis dashed away... Why are we from somebody else's perspective? Are we gonna have, like, a separate agent, like, sneaking in the bushes perspective? The entire world grew suddenly dull and slowed to a halt. Oh, is there, like, a time bubble? Is it, like, only the area that we're in is where the simulation is running? Are we that ass? What's going on? Speak to me here. Voices, the wind, and even sound. Absolutely everything ceased. And as if they had been frozen in the instant a photo was taken, everything moving or about to move stopped. People, machines, clock hands, even the dust dancing in the wind, frozen. People who were in the middle of walking, frozen, with one foot still raised. Scraps of paper dancing in the wind, frozen, pinned in midair. And among these stationary figures in this world that had come to a standstill, a single one moved. Yeah! It was a woman, bro, with the music perfectly lined up. The very woman that Battler had just bumped into. Oh, and they don't recognize her because she's all grown up, so they don't recognize her. Bro, she's got the one-ringed eagle on right there, guys. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. It was truly the slightest of movements. Her gaze dropped, her shoulders lowered a minuscule amount, and she sighed. That was all. Big bro Battler was right there, bro. BBB. BBL Battler. Yo, Battler does get a BBL. Episode 2. In a normal world, that probably wouldn't even count as movement, but in this still world, it looked very out of place. I love this song so much. Then something else moved. It was a black cat that had been dozing in the shadows near the taxi rank. Okay, is this your familiar, Angie? Or is this like a Coraline situation? It came up right behind the woman and leisurely changed its form into that of a human. Is this my Meep Meep Nipa Nipa Burn Castled Rika Harass who's cosplaying as a kitty cat? You Meep Meep motherfucker! It wasn't a cat. It was a witch. Of course, the woman was also a witch. As the witch stood there, her gaze still downwards, she muttered.
みんなが六軒島へ行くのを私は止められないのね。止められないわ。1986年。
Right. So how can we influence like anything?
ここにいない。
Burn.
私がここにいたなら、みんなを止めることも不可能ではなかったの。
It would have been hard.
6歳の女の子。どう立ち回れば彼らを引き返させることができるのか。私には想像もつかないけれど。
Burn Castle got experience trying to do that kind of thing. Being a child trying to convince people that shit's about to go wrong.
ゼロではなかったわ。ゼロでない確率ならば、私は奇跡を探し出す。
But if she's not here, isn't it zero? Like how do we break this open for me? With her head facing downwards, the witch tightened her fists. They were trembling very slightly.
あなたが寝込んだのは1986年10月3日。
Can she arrive late to the island?
そしてベアとのゲーム版は10月4日から切り取られている。あなたには体調を崩さない可能性が与えられていない。つまり あなたは本来
Oh, don't
絶
say
対
it
に
like
ゲーム版に上がれない
that.
存在なのよ。恩着せがましくてありがとう。分かってるわ。こうしてお父さんやお母さんや
But she was able to jump
元気そう
in
な
the game
姿
board
を
at the
見
end
ら
of
れ
the
ただけでも
epilogue.
これはとても素敵な奇跡なんだって。
So she does have
分かってる
power when all the magic is like fucky enough. Angie had been trying to stand in the way of her family and prevent them from going outside the airport towards Rokenjima. But that was impossible for Angie, who could not exist there on October 4th, 1986. Just receiving a shoulder bump and words of apology from her older brother. Even though he hadn't known that she was his sister, that was still such a miracle. It could have moved her to tears. It is interesting that she was able to bump him, though. Right? But, like, she just can't, like, you know what I mean? Get into it more. This was the first thing you saw from the game? That is funny. That is so random. Bro, Angie perspective of the events would be so cool to watch.
私はあなたにもらった奇跡を無駄になんかしないわ。
And her trying to, like, pull
頼もしい
strings.
わね。さ
Because we need to know the plot and need to know the game and the game board, and then we can start, like, playing it and, like, pulling the
駒
strings
た
and
ちが
stuff.
もうすぐすべて揃う。
Giving Battler some
第4
assists.
のゲームが幕を開けるわ。ベアともバトラももう席に
Yo,
ついて
shout
る
out
頃。
Battler. Shout out Big B, bro.
六軒島へ私のいやみんなの運命を変えた1986年10月4日の六軒島へ。
Yo, bro. I have to do something important. I'm opening up my phone calendar. I'm setting a yearly reminder on October 4th, okay? October 4th, what's going on this October 4th? Nothing? Umineko Day. Yearly reminder. October 4th. All-day event. Let it be known. Locked in. What happened on that day? I will expose that, learn that, and I'll take them back. As she stood there with her fist still clenched, she surely turned her face to the heavens. A single teardrop from the depths of her eyes dripped down into the air. And when time started moving again, the two witches' figures were sucked into a blowing gale and erased in an instant. Do I skip? Chat, do I skip? Do I skip? I do. I feel like I gotta skip now. I don't watch. Okay, wait. Let's see if I can, like, can I skip this? Where's my mouse? There it is. Wait. It's not. I read the word incomprehensible. Alright, well, we're just gonna chill for, we're just gonna chill down here for a minute, bruh. I forgot I gotta do this every chapter. Skip. You can't skip. I just won't look at it. I just won't look, chat. I just won't look for a little bit. Chat, let me, I'm gonna eat a little bit more of my food, okay? You guys watch this if you want, alright? Watch the OP if you want. But I don't want to get spoiled. So I'm keeping my eyes peeled on what matters. Bro, there's a lot of flashing lights over there. Oh. So I'm gonna go put this in the fridge. I'll be right back.
Ohayou gozaimasu, お嬢様。
Oh, you missed how excited I was. Chat, I was so excited. It's Mr. Motherfucking Renovation. Oh, Mr. You're such a sweet boy. Yo, what's good with you, man? Yo, what is good with you, man? I was not expecting to see you so quickly. That's what I said. Bro, what a treat. Okay. There was no more, like, dialogue or anything, right? Okay, perfect. Let's jump into it. We're chilling in the basement with the gold right now, Beatrice. Are we dead ass?
これは上機嫌なご様子。快適なお目覚めのようですな。
快適な目覚めどころか。ワクワクして一睡もできなかった。
Don't pretend to be a cutesy wootsy. I've seen the devil you are.
楽しい第4のゲームの幕開けだからな。
Chat, remember our golden rule. Remember. Never trust Beatrice. Never trust chat. Witches aren't real except for maybe Burn Castle and also, I guess, Angie. Humanity's the goat. And also nihilism wins and we're incompetent. Alright, lock in. Most importantly, never trust Beatrice. It seemed that she truly had been so excited that she hadn't gotten any sleep. And yet she showed absolutely no signs of tiredness. Was that due to her youth or her low mental age? Renove chose not to say that out loud and laughed with a poo coo coo instead. Mr. Renovation. Can we trust Mr. Renovation? No. I wish we could, but no, because he's loyal to Beatrice. It's brutal.
それにしてもあやつもまだへこんでるのではあるまいな。
へこんでいると申しますと？
まあそのだな。あやつめいい年して。
You only care about him to the degree that he's a fun opponent for you to box, okay? You care about him in the way that like a pro boxer cares about their punching bag. You know, oh, I hope it's not too ripped up that I can't just really lay into it today. Don't pretend.
そうであろうそうであろう。まあそれでだ。前回のあれ、あやつめコロッと引っかかってくれたであろう。
Yeah, he did. It was brutal. It was a brutal one.
ただの一度も人に騙されたことのない無垢な。
Ew! Why are you saying it like it's a virginity? Rosebud-like innocence from birth? You violated.
美しき親切の平原を存分に駆け回る。
Oh, that is a good feeling though.
国にじり尽くす喜びにも
Mr. Renovation, that is a great feeling. The crunch? Oh, the
お
crunch.
嬢様はバトラ様の純粋な心を実に痛快に豪快に無残に無慈悲に無教養に実はちょっぴりやりすぎちゃったんじゃないかななんて不安になってしまうくらい暴虐の限りを尽くされました
Mr. Freaky.
普通ならへこむでしょうな
Mr. Freakivation.
それはもう二度とお嬢様の顔も見
Yeah, no, I mean, first thing I thought when I saw her was to slap her. You know what I mean? She's a problem.
わらわはそのだな。いよいよ第4のゲームが始まるというのに、もしもあやつが意気消沈していて、卓につかないというような
Yeah, maybe you should pretend to like fall in love with him again.
と思い、そうならば先に対策を準備した方が良いかと思い、お前に先にそれを問うたわけ。
That's funny, Liz. It's like so out of
でした
context.
らやはり対策をご用意された方がよろしいでしょうな
What would we even
残
do?
念ながらバトラ様はお嬢様の例の北風と太陽作戦でかなりショックをお受けになったようです
ほう。ショックというとどのくらい？
Beata lowered her voice slightly, asking timidly. Renove went along with that and lowered his voice in the same way.
実は膝を抱いてうずくまる
Batala!
だいぶになります
Batala!
何度かお声をおかけしたのですがお返事をされませんお食事もお運びしたのですが
Batala's just fetal position in his like metaphorical space meta room.
それは難儀だな。あやつ、そこまでへこんでおったか。
無理もありますまい 何しろお嬢様が徹底的におやりになられましたからな。普通なら人間不信になりましょうな。
Battler's not just anyone, bro.
人間不信なら
He's gonna
好
cook.
都合
He's gonna come back around.
人間な
Trust
ど
the
見限って
process.
魔女を信じると良いぞ。すまぬ。ふざけが過ぎた。
Beatrice had tried to joke about it, but it seemed that the situation was quite serious, and after picking up on this, she hid her laughter.
そんなにも深刻なのか。第4のゲームの開始は
She's like think about delaying the game to give him a little mental health break.
ベルンカステル教のお客人もおいでになっておりますので、
Okay.
第4のゲームは速やかに開始された方がよろしいでしょう。ただ、お嬢様はバトラ様に多少気を使われても良いかもしれません。
She's such a problem, Chad. She is such a problem.
人な
What is that?
どう使えばよいのか。
What is this
あやつは
song?
落ち込んでいるのだから
Monochrome cock. Huh?
そうだな。元気づけてやる
Yeah,
とか。
cheer him up. Good luck.
心を暗く閉ざした者に暗く接し
Yeah,
ても
good
無駄な
luck.
こと。その暗闇に負けないほどの明るさで照らし出すほかないでしょうな。
Yeah. She'll shine with the brightness, like the what was it called? The north sun and the eastern wind, whatever the fuck. Like, are we dead ass? What is going on? What is happening? Oh, he's getting tormented by the 7 stakes of purgatory. Are we just playing like volleyball? What are we doing? Are you eating his snacks? You gluttonous beast! You gluttonous beast! Hey! Battler's stomach involuntarily growled at the fragrant smell of the croissant. His breakfast plate was empty, but he hadn't eaten any of it. The biggest glutton of the 7 sisters of purgatory. Beelzebub had waited for Renove to leave and then had come to snatch the food away. Of course she did. Battler discovered her in the process and they had been charging about, causing a crazy amount of noise ever since. No, even though Beelzebub could have ended it by either giving it back already or else throwing it into her mouth. Oh, she's having fun. She intentionally ran around in circles, making fun of Battler.
俺の朝飯返しやがれ。今返したらデコピン一発で許してやる。もしも食っ
Yo,
たりして
holy
みろ。
jazzy.
代わりにお前を食べてやるぞ。
Please?
私を食べられるものなら食べて
I
ごらん
bet you
な
would
さい
be
よ
as sweet as a honey pancake.
きっと
You're
パンケー
absolutely
キの
correct.
蜂蜜のように甘いから
Got her. Oh my goodness, he actually grabbed her like a cat, like her
今は
nape.
てめえの太ももよりその
I'm
パン
more
が食い
interested in
てん
that
だ。
bread than your
おとな
thighs.
しくそいつを
Mogged,
返しや
mogged.
がれ。ふっかギギギギギギギ。こいつ最後まで抵抗を。
Look at the way he's got her, dude. He's got her.
クロワッサンも私に食べてほしいって思ってるもん。
イエーイヤッホーはよーバトレーこいつ、
No.
朝っぱらからまだくよくよしてるのか
No, never again. No. You're not that guy, pal. You are not that guy, Beatrice. Let me tell you, from the top, you are not a yay, yo ho, good morning kind of girl. That ain't you. It doesn't work with you aesthetically, okay? It's clashing. It's clashing, okay? It's not okay.
新しい一日とゲームの始まりであるぞ元気出して行ってみよう
You broke my heart yesterday. You trampled on it. How could you? Yeah, you feel that emptiness? Yeah, you feel how nobody giving you that energy back, baby girl? What is wrong with her, bro? Please. Beatrice doing a Mr. Beast pose. Yeah, she comes in. Battler! Battler! Good morning! Battler!
イエーイヤッホ おはようバトライ
Battle!
こいつ朝っぱらからまだくよくよしてるのか。新しい一日とゲームの始まりであるぞ。元気出して行ってみよう。
The door opened forcefully, like a marathon runner drawn on a certain caramel box. With her hands held high with an idiotic cheeriness, Byato appeared. What? This is what we're using the grimoire, or my grimoire for, is for Glico caramels. The Japanese confectionery company Glico, also famous for producing Pocky. Ooh, Pocky! Now I'm intrigued. Began its business in 1922 with boxes of Glico caramels, which featured the art of a running man triumphantly smiling with his arms raised. The marketing was that a single caramel gives you energy to run 300 meters. The Glico running man became an iconic trademark and a mascot that the company still uses today. Okay. I wonder if that means anything. For some reason, countless country flags and confetti scattered everywhere, creating what was clearly intended to be the perfect party atmosphere. Bro, even Beelzebub does not know what to work with. Even Beelzebub is like, huh? Battler and Beelzebub, who had been grappling on the floor of the croissant, completely forgot about their argument and stared at her speechless. Yo, you got your underling reacting like this? Oh no, it's like when your boss says a joke that isn't funny and you have to laugh because you really need that promotion. She's sweating! This is the most human Beelzebub has ever been. Are you leaving? Oh, oh. She's so sweet. That was so nice of her to... She's gluttony, and she gave Battler the croissant and left, because it was that bad. Wait, why didn't she give me a kiss after? Why didn't she shove the croissant down my throat and then spit into my, continuing? Whoa, okay. Break. Wow, he's actually saying morning. Oh, he's so sweet. Battler, you're so sweet. Byato and Battler looked at each other. It seemed that neither had a clue what was going on with the other.
Battler?
Did Ronove lie? Oh my goodness, Ronove lied to trick her into being stupid. Dude. You problematic entity! Okay, well played, Ronove.
毛布の中で膝を抱くようにぐっすりお休みでございまして。お目覚めの時間をお知らせしたのですが、
He was trying to sleep in.
食事をしようにも、いたずら猫が迷い込んでそれどころではなかったよって。
Yo, Ronove, it is not that fun. It is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. He only renovates. His only goal is renovate. You're not allowed to be mad about getting tricked. Yeah, no, literally. Thank you, Battler. Hey, Battler, you are in high spirits. You're a good boy. They're already back to being the trio, bro. The renovation trio. The two stuck up their thumbs as though they had forged some kind of male bond, chuckling together. Bro, Bronove, you're still with me, Bronove? For a while, Byato acted very energetically, trying to hide her embarrassment. Battler's all about restoring aura. If no one got me, I know Renove got me. True. Yeah, it's called being passionate. I'm passionate. What is that? Udio toilet? Is that a perfume? Battler, please ask if any of it was real, if she actually had feelings, and make her to say it in red, please. Infinite potential. Go forth, my potential man. Whoa, I'm looking serious.
なんだ
二度とするな。
ほう、なんでだ？やはり絡めては苦手か？
俺とお前は敵同士で絶対に手を取り合うことはないってことを俺はもうはっきりと理解した。だからもう二度とそれを勘違いさせるような不愉快な真似をするな。
Perfume is diluted. Okay. Okay.
そうは言うがな、そなたの弱点と知って。
Yuto thought they were still joking around, but that had disappeared from Battler's expression some time ago. Buto felt as though his eyes were like the surface of black tea gone cold. Great analogy. Oh, that one hit.
わからんぞ。忘れた頃にまたやるかもな。
二度とするな。
Pierced by a strong and forceful gaze, Byoto held her tongue. She may have thought that Battler would surely be the one to break that silence with laughter. He's making her sit in it, though. That was well played, Battler. However, Battler's serious expression didn't change in the slightest, so to break that silence, Byoto had no choice but to start laughing herself. You're playing by Battler's game, bro. You failed the quick time event, Noki.
それでよい。そなたとわらわは好敵視。どのような良好な関係になろうとも、敵同士であることの一線を越えることはない。そなたがそれを勘違いしなかったなら、わらわはそれで十分だ。
そうだな。お前が敵であることを一瞬だけ忘れかけた。二度と同じ醜態はさらさない。お前の絡め手にかかることは二度とない。
No more pegging.
二度と。
第4のゲームが待ちきれないのはどうやら
Her laugh, I'm never gonna get used to that laugh, bro. It's so powerful.
バトラー。さあ、席につけ。
ああ、望むところだぜ。もう小手先の騙しは効かねえぞ。
生きがるな。前回のゲームの最後の謎、南條殺しの謎も交際した。
No, no. Mirror tech, and then I forgot the other one I wrote down.
今はまだ答えを保留する。
Mirror and.
だがな、くじけたわけじゃねえぞ。
What was it that somebody joined the island late? Was that my second one?
魔女を否定してみせる。
Right. It's a good thing we have incredible note-taking abilities. Don't sign that, Battler. Don't. Battler, don't! Here. After somebody died, a new person entered the island, or that Nanjo has a separate personality that killed Nanjo, so it counts as a murder and as a homicide, and he was looking in a mirror, so it counted as him still looking at somebody's face. Bada boom, bada bang, fuck it. 2 plays. Something repetition requested.
良い心意気だ。やはりそなたは
A man like a phoenix. Yo, with the one-winged eagle, that kind of feel like it connects, bro.
それでは第4のゲームの幕を開けよう。
I do like Pockies. I've banged out some Pockies before.
我らは新しい客人を迎え
Yo, Angie about to hit the playing field, bro? Are you about to walk up? In the meta layer?
そなたも覚えてる。
Okay, you're just talking about it in retrospect.
前回のゲームの最後で招待状もなく現れ、余興を台無しにした謎の女よ。
あいつか。
わらわたちのゲームに加わりたいというのでな。正式に招待状を送る。
Okay.
この席へ
That's gonna bite you in the ass really hard one day. It's gonna feel really good to watch your ass get bit.
客人を呼べ。
Call the guest? Hype.
その必要はないわ。
She's already
もう
here.
いるわよ。
Ah! The voice that answered Byoto's call came from the darkness in a corner of the room. She's been here the whole time, bro. Holy samurai technique. Well played. My little aura farmer. Battler turned around in surprise to discover that the mysterious woman was suddenly there.
おやおや。
Holy.
そなたも人が悪い。来ていたならば、挨拶の一つもすればよいもの。
私、殴る前に挨拶す
Well
る習
played.
慣がない。
Immediately just slime out Byoto.
殴り終わってからなら
Immediately
してあ
just
げるわ。
jump her and fight her. Physically violence.
なんと
Frick it.
Good night. Have a nice dream.
Pooh! Hit her! Hit her! Hit her! Hit her! Hit her! Which be which? Which be which?
笑える。実に笑える。
Bieto cackled and clapped her hands, but that was only Bieto, and nothing rose to Battler's face except an uncertain smile. Don't crush on her. Don't. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. Do you not look at each other's hair? Look at each other's hair and eyes, bro. You look more like you're related than any other character to any other character in the entire series, and I'm not joking. Like, by far. They got the same color hair and the same color eyes. Bro, even Parrot your child doesn't get that level. That's crazy. I am excited for ReZero tomorrow. ReZero's about to be peak, yeah. Battler met eyes with the woman, shrugging his shoulders as he spoke, but the woman didn't answer, giving only a cold stare in return. Flaccid is crazy. I need you hard, Battler. I need you hard. Battler, I need you rock hard. I need you diamonds, okay? I need you leaking. Leaking. Bieto tried to laugh in agreement, but the woman wasn't listening. She did absolutely nothing except stare at Battler with ice-cold eyes. Oh, isn't it so sad that it's the opposite? She loves him. She cares about him. She wants him to shape up because she cares. Flaccid Battler downscale.
もちろん本気でだ。
本気で笑わせないで。魔女といつまでも永遠にお茶を飲んで談笑しているだけのあなたが本気で。
How else is he gonna fight? I don't know.
髪型だけにして。
Damn.
そりゃ。
The hairstyle is crazy.
俺も最初はこの魔女のゲームに不慣れで散々な目に遭わされてきたさ。だがな、ようやく戦い方やそのコツが見えてきたところだ。
You got some assist?
俺のこれまでの無様さがあんたには本気でないように見えたのなら、それは誤りだぜ。
そう？
確かに俺がベアとの胸ぐらを掴み上げるのに必要な距離はまだかなりあるだろうと思う。しかしその距離はどれほど長大であろうとも有限だ。そして俺はゲームを重ねるごとに
It is finite, big, not infinite, not endless, right? That's the spirit, Battler. You are not a Rika, but you'll do it in 5 years, bro. Trust the process. It's my 5-year plan.
言えることはただ一つ。俺はいつか必ずあの魔女に勝つってことだ。
気の長い話ね。あなた勝つ気あるの？有限もその扱いを間違えれば無限と化す。今のあなたはすでに亀すら追い越せないアキレスなのよ。なるほどね。私が
You don't gotta be okay. You're allowed to be mean because you're awesome. I'll let it slide.
何億年をかけようとも無限の魔女に
Give me some assist then. Give me some assist. We'll tag team. Give me some tag.
名前くらい聞かせてくれたって。
Oh?
バチャ
Oh? Look at how her eyes soften. Her eyes have softened. At that point, the woman fell silent, gazing straight into Battler's eyes. Doesn't she look a lot more like... Oh... At first, Battler faltered under the firmness of that look, and his gaze wavered slightly. But as her eyes continued to stare into his, gradually he found himself becoming lost in them. And in their depths, he saw a light that he had seen at some time before. Battler was struck by how strongly they resembled the eyes of a girl who definitely couldn't be here. Oh shit, it's about to get so real. But that was completely impossible. Bro, this is how I felt when she first appeared, where I was like, didn't I literally say like, Angie? No, that doesn't make sense, she's 6. Battler's getting that feeling right now, bro. Holy. No, literally. That's me, bro.
そうだ。と言ったら、あなたは信じるの？言い方を変えるわ。私はあなたの味方よ。だから信用して。と言ったら、あなたは信じるの？初対面の正体不明の女が、自分の知人になんとなく似ているからという理由だけで、あなたは無条件に信用してしまうの？そんなお人よしだから、前回のゲームであっさり騙されて、悔し涙をボロボロこぼすことになるのよ。あなた、自分で言ったわ。その子は6歳なんでしょ？私が6歳に見える？にもかかわらず、私がその子だと自称したなら、
That sounds like magic, that sounds like witchery. That's the hard part, right? Like, Angie actually is a golden witch. And he's not supposed to believe in witches.
そうだな。俺はお人よしだ。そいつを前回のゲームで思い知らされたはずなのにな。お前が言う、俺が本気じゃないってのも、そういう意味か。
そうよ。あなたは魔女と戦っているつもりでしょうけど、ただ慣れ合って遊んでいるだけ。チェスで仲良く戦って遊んでいるだけなのよ。あなたたちにとってそれは真剣勝負でしょうけれど、それを離れて見ている私には仲良くルールに守
Oh,
られ
Angie want to get down and dirty with
ただ
it.
遊
She
ん
want
で
to
い
be
るよう
flipping
に
the
しか見えない
chessboard and whipping out the glick. Pra, pra, pra.
きついな。
でもそのお遊びに勝てない限り、あなたはここから解放されない。だから私が来たのよ。このゲームに決着をつけるためにね。今のあなたは魔女を追い詰めていると称しながら、車輪の中を延々と走り続けるハムスターみたいなもの。
あれか。夜な夜なくるくると車輪の
Why
中
is
を
she talking like she's never heard of a hamster
あれか
before?
車輪の中を走り
Ito,
続
shut
ける
up!
ことは一見
We're in the middle of
無限のよう
yapping.
に思えるかもしれない。無限の魔女ベアトリーチェ。まるであなたのことね。そしてその車輪の中で戦ってるつもりで滑稽にいつまでも走り続けているのが彼。これはゲームじゃない。彼を永遠に閉じ込めているだけのカゴでしかない。
ほう。わらわの無限をネズミが遊ぶ車輪風情に呼ばわるか。
A hamster, actually.
面白い。
Mug her, mug her. She got the analogy wrong. Mug her.
ある次元における無限はより高次元において無限をなさないものよ。メンガーのスポンジが無限の表面積を持つのは3次元未満の世界
Okay,
の
we're getting
話。
intense.
3次元の現実においては質量ゼロ。無限どころか存在さえできない。
We're bringing dimensions into this? Bro, I'm not built for that. I'm third dimensional, bro. That's it.
わ
That's
ら
all I
わの
got,
敵
bro.
を名乗る程度の資格はあるらしい。
あんた、何者なんだ？
私はあなたの味方。そして魔女の敵よ。
Enemy
も
of
ちろん
witches.
信じなくていい。
Whew.
私が本当にあなたの味方であるかなんて誰にも証明できない。むしろ私のことをうさんくさいと思うくらいの警戒心の方が望ましいわ。
そうだな。前回ひでえ目に遭わされたんだ。
Is Virginia still gonna pull up? I'm gonna be so mad if she pulls up.
俺も
That piece.
もう二度と騙されるのはごめんだぜ。
Ieto, stop. Ieto laughed with a true satisfaction in a way that was insulting only to Battler.
人はいきなり騙されたりはしない。自らの確認を怠り、それを他人に委ねたとき、騙される。
Yeah, we were
他
trusting
の人が渡り
Virgilia.
始めたから、もう信号は青になったと思った。
Well said.
じゃ
I
あ、
like
事
it.
故の言い訳にはならないってこと。わかる？
You're...
ああ、わかるぜ。与えられた情報を鵜呑みにするんじゃなく、自分の頭で考えろってことだろ。
Sapere aude.
俺は
I think that's how you pronounce it. It's Latin for,
鵜呑みにしていた。
it's like the chant of the
考える
enlightenment.
こ
What
と
does
を
it
や
dare to
めてい
know?
た。だからダメだったんだ。
Yeah. Everybody, it's the enlightenment. Like, think for yourself. Dare to know. Dare to use your own intellect. And I think it's sapere aude. I think it's how you say it. Something like that. I don't speak Latin, bro. I just know a couple words. W. Never stop thinking, never stop locking in. Infinite lock-in technique. Battler grimaced as he remembered his many painful losses. Seeing that, the witch laughed audaciously once again.
私は あなたが有利になるように助言する。もちろんあなたは私のそれを鵜呑みにすべきではない。私が味方であることの絶対の保証なんて誰にもできないのだから。
Last game, Virgilia, who I thought was an ally, turned out to be on the witch's side after all. Battler couldn't get that eerie smile worn by Virgilia, who he had even thought of as dependable, out of his head. Or a monster battle between Beato and Angie. Currently, Angie's winning. Beato's lost to Matora. She's literally Lambda Delta's lapdog, bro. I think Angie currently wins. Angie got crazy aura right now. But that's the thing. As soon as you're introduced, a lot of the times your aura peaks, and then it just goes downhill from there. So we'll just have to see.
だって魔女とのゲームを戦っているプレイヤーはあなたなんだから。
そうだな。外野の指し手に従って打ったから負けたなんて情けねえ言い訳だもんな。
そうとも。わらわの相手はバトラよ。そなたなら外野に過ぎる。それをわきまえているとは良いこと。
I'm having a conversation with my friend.
いいえ、外野じゃないわ。ベアトリーチェと後ろ宮バトラー。そしてそれを俯瞰する私がまるで三角形のような形になって戦うのよ。一見これは共闘ではないけれど、一緒に戦うばかりの共闘ではない。 Okay, we're doing a little bit of pincer techniques, a little bit of a multi-angle attack. Beato is third wheeling this conversation. She just keeps jumping in and like yapping. でも一つの目では距離は測れない。
True.
二つの目があって初めて物事は立体的に見え、その距離も測れる。
Depth perception requires two eyes.
二つの視点があっても同じ場所から
We're saying that Angie's one eye and Battler's the other? Holy.
魔女を正確に測ることができる。
Holy. It's like triangulating.
異なる立場から
Triangulation.
異なる角度で打つ。
Okay.
十字砲火ってことだな。面白いぜ。
異なる立場から
Okay.
異なる角度で打つ。
I like this tech.
だから私は誰とも慣れ合わない。自分の立ち位置をずらし。
She's never gonna have friends. We need to have her make friends eventually.
その女は実はわらわが差し向けた伏兵かもしれぬぞ。もっともらしいことを言ってそなたを信用させようとしているだけかもしれない。
かもな。こいつはさっきからそれをずっと重ねていっている。だからこいつの助言はもちろん鵜呑みになんかできないだろうさ。だがそれが信用に値するものか否か、俺は自ら考えて取捨することができる。俺が自ら考えることをやめない限り、俺はもう誰にも騙されない。
Anyone again, it's a large bar to set, but I'm cool with the idea. I'm cool with the techniques.
大した自信だぞ、後ろ宮バトラ。そこまで言い切ったそなたをコロリとまた騙してみたいぞ。
You problematic entity.
騙されたことを知った時のそなたがどんな顔を浮かべるのか、わらわは見てみたい。気に入った。
なあ、あんたは俺の名を知ってるようだが、俺はあんたの名を知らない。名前を聞かせてくれ。
Bro he's asked this 3 times. For a while the woman remained silent without the slightest change in her expression. She looked as though she couldn't decide whether to say her name or not, or possibly as though she was deciding what to call herself on the spot. Are you gonna rename yourself?
グレーテル。
Oh.
グレテル？お前が
Girdle? Are we dead ass? Like Hansel and Gretel? Is Gretel the girl in Hansel and Gretel? Wait, I have to look it up. Hansel and Gretel. Which one's which? Which one is which? I'm just gonna look it up. Which is which? Hansel the boy, Gretel the girl. Oh. Oh, wait, that's so perfect. We're doing Hansel and Gretel. Oh, cute. And we're gonna work together to not get freaking, like, put in the pot or whatever. Weren't they gonna get, like, eaten or something? Gretel? I don't know. I was just checking. This guy is so white. Alright. That's my name, dumbass. Oh, you're getting put in the notes for that. I was just double checking. And I wanted to make sure the spelling was like Hansel and Gretel. Okay, wait. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, is this the one? Yes. Told Battler that she is Gretel. Hansel and Gretel mentioned. Hansel and Gretel mentioned. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Cute.
冗談さ。俺は後ろ宮バトラ。
Oh my goodness, that's so heartbreaking.
よろしく。
That's so heartbreaking.
気を悪くしないでね。
そうだな。
She's gonna be so them slowly falling in love, like as family, obviously, not in like a weird way, but them slowly like coming to love each other is going to be so fun to watch. I'm so excited for like, because Battler's so friendly and fun, and she's like never had a friend before, but she also wants to save him, and she's got that attachment. Oh, it's about to be so peak. It's about to be so peak. Battler drew back the right hand he had stuck out. His bitter smile disappeared and was replaced with a strong expression of resolve for the new game, now in its 4th iteration.
バトラ、あなたはどうして魔女に勝たなければならないのか、よく考えて。気に入らないからやっつけるなんて抽象的なものではない。絶対に魔女を打ち倒して、この世界から抜け出すという強い信念を持って、あなたの帰りを待っている人が必ずいるから、その子のためにも。
For Angie's sake. Maybe she had something on her mind. Gretel clenched a fist in front of her chest and hung her head in silence at a loss of words for a short while. Vito spoke up in a forceful voice, shattering that silence. Yo, someone to slap her. Do it for her. Yeah, they need to do it for her. Do it for her, but it's Angie, and that's what Gretel was trying to give Battler. Holy brain. This is tough. Bro, Beatrice is such a problem. In unison with her voice, the clock, which had been turned back to October 4th, 1986, started to move as though blown by a suddenly raging storm. Boobily, boobily, boobily. River de Bar, thank you for that resubscription. I can fix her, but we can't, bro. No. Even if we could fix her, we shouldn't fix her. Don't you understand? Don't you understand? Wait, how do I shout out? Can somebody shout out River? Wait, how do I do it? Shout out River the... Is this how you do it? I actually... Oh, fuck. I messed it up. Wait, no. Do it the other way. Shout out River the... Eh? Did it work? Hopefully that worked. I don't know. One of the mods can do it. Mods, go forth. Do something. I like Toxic Woman. This one's different. No. No, this one's different, okay? I'm down with the whole, like, toxic woman, problematic entity thing. Not this one. Not after the shit she pulled, okay? It is not the technique. I don't know what I gotta do. She doesn't deserve to be fixed. No, everyone deserves to be fixed. Fuck. I don't know, bro. It's too much. It can't be done. It can't be done. Shadow redeemed the weekly hydrate. Okay, lock in. And a gulp. Okay. Rock in. In unison with her voice, the clock, which had just been turned back to October 4th, 1986, started to move. As though blown by a suddenly raging storm. While we remained in the witch's tea room, the blue-gray sea and the green Rokinjima spread out beneath us, and we could see the boat heading there, trailing a wake behind it. The sky was already cloudy, and it seemed that the barrier of the typhoon would soon shut the island away. Alright, Angie, I need you to be giving crazy killer comms to Battler this entire time, okay? Whoa! Goat-da! Goat-da! What a pleasure! The boat docked in the harbor, and Goda, who had been waiting there, could be seen helping to unload it. What a helpful man. He would never, ever force all of the labor onto Shannon. He would take the labor upon himself, bro, because he's such a goat. And finally, the boat dropped off all of the passengers and began to separate from the island. The relatives started to get swallowed up by the island. Yo, what's up, Jessica?
Maria!
Help me unload, Goat-da. Help me unload. Thank you, Goat-da. The idea of the plane crashing brings her so much joy. All my fondly remembered cousins I had loved so much dashed away through the beach, disappearing as they were sucked into the forest path leading to the mansion. And of course, Oni-chan could be seen among them too. Battler lock-in. I love Maria. She's so awesome. Oh, Maria Oni-chan, who I had loved, dashed away and Oni-chan chased after her. They were swallowed up by the forest. Following in pursuit, Mom and Dad were also swallowed up. Man, this swallowed up line they're reiterating it a handful of times. They're all getting swallowed up one by one. The rest of my relatives were swallowed up too. Swallowed up, leaving only me behind.
Baka. いつまでこんなところで魔女と戯れて遊んでいるのよ。早く帰ってきてよ、お兄ちゃん。
Oh, it's Angie POV. It's Angie POV.
そして気がついて、残された私がどれだけ辛く寂しい世界で孤独を強いられるか。
Oh, instead of exclamation. Thank you, Yaz. Thank you. That's so sad, bro. Dude, Angie? I love... Whoa! Angie's future, St. Lucia Academy, after 1986. Angie and Maria. Wait, okay, no, they're locking in. Shit's happening. Fuck whatever I was about to talk about. No? Okay, I thought they were gonna do the scary clock thing where they go like bum 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 bong bong bong. You know, they did the really scary ending one. Okay. Whoa, big jump, big jump. School outfit Angie. Oh, it's cute. I like these like ribbon things. Very interesting. You do not look like you are happy to be in this. You do not look like you are happy to be all dolled up with that big-ass bow. Looks like not your preferred location. But okay. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Wait. I can't remember. Well, there's probably not. Probably not something we've heard before? Maybe. I don't know what St. Lucia is. Just talk about like we know it. I don't remember St. Lucia. Is that from higurashi? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, lock in. Anyways, doesn't really matter. Well, maybe it does. Good day to you is the standard greeting used here. No matter how many years pass by, this style of greeting still feels very awkward. I'd responded to the greeting in order to stifle that awkward feeling, but the classmate who had spoken looked at me blankly.
Eh?
Yeah, sorry, you're getting bullied by everyone, dude. They think you're a witch, bro. I'm sorry. Their choice of words and manner were certainly what you would expect of a school for rich girls. But at their core, they were as innocent and cruel as any children of that age. It seems they found it funny that I'd mistakenly thought that the greeting had been directed at me. No, it might be the opposite. Maybe I should say that they didn't know what to do after being greeted by an introverted kid like me. No, judging by the looks of my classmates glancing this way over their shoulders and whispering to each other. There were even some who seemed to consider their refreshing morning ruined. I am depressing, because no one likes me. So trying not to get in the way of everyone's refreshing morning anymore, I entered the classroom in a low crouch. Almost like I was cutting across the aisle in a movie theater while the movie was running. This is an all-dorm academy called St. Lucia Academy. It's not a school that just anyone can get into simply by passing a test. Break it down for me. It's a hidden rich girl school, known only to a select group of celebrities from various circles. Okay. For lofty nobles who truly wish their daughters to be brought up like saints. This is probably the ideal academy which should protect them from the impurities of the common world. Oh, once message deleted, by the way. But at the same time, it was probably also a convenient place for nobles to confine daughters who they didn't want the public to know about. As well as an academy isolated from the impurities of the common world, it also held excellent potential as a prison school. I was truly among the latter, and spent my days confined in St. Lucia Academy, as the weeks, months, and years dragged on at a mind-numbing pace. Of course, there weren't that many students like me, and you couldn't tell us apart at a glance. However, even if they didn't come forward, you could usually guess from their appearance. Because they were always hanging their heads all the time, with an expression on their faces as though the whole world had abandoned them. And every class had 1 or 2 kids like that, so even if they didn't speak up about it, you could guess who they were. So, even though that was a yo, why was that so fucking fast? So, even though I never confessed that I was one of those kids, at some point everyone in the class knew. Just like how the seriousness of your injury grants you status in a hospital room, here status is granted by the nobility of your birth. Those who aren't permitted to go out in public are probably nothing more than filth to them. They must think that getting involved with students like that would dirty them as well. Whenever such a rumor sprang up about a particular student, those fastidious girls would about face and grow cold and distant, chasing that student out of all possible social groups. I have that to thank for this quiet and solitary school life of mine. Well, that's only if hearing people whisper behind my back, finding my things lost or broken all the time, and having everyone pretend like they don't know anything about it can be called a quiet school life. I must be wearing a weary expression already this morning. I can understand completely why my other classmates who had been enjoying a refreshing morning would want to click their tongues upon seeing it. Bro, she's like saying it, she can understand. That's so sad. Right? Like, I can understand why they wouldn't, like, it's understandable that they're so mean to me. What a sad thing to think, you know? It's understandable that, like, they're having such a good day and I'm so depressed. Like, it's no wonder they hate me. It's understandable they hate me. That almost, like, justifies it, you know? I feel like she's, like, justifying the bullying she's receiving and, like, the neglect and all that, right? Just a little bit, which is so sad. Consciously trying to do my best to avoid tainting my classmates' morning, I quietly took to my seat, and it's just causing her to isolate more and more and more. Then, unusually, someone came to talk to me. It was the class leader. I don't trust you based on the tone of your voice.
朝からご機嫌斜めなご様子ね。ちゃんと睡眠は取られてる？
何かご用ですか？
学年発表会のアンケート、まだ提出
No,
し
my
てないの。
fault!
後
I'll
ろ宮
submit
さ
the
んだけ
questionnaire.
よ。昨日までが提出日だったの。お忘れ？
I'm pretty sure I heard something about that sometime last week. But I think the questionnaire hadn't been passed out yet. All the necessary information would be written on that, so it should have been no problem to forget about it until it was handed out.
アンケート用紙もらってないですけど。
そんなはずありませんよ。
Dude.
寮長から全員に。
Why didn't the
ちゃんと配
dorm
布され
leader
てる
give
はず
her
です。
one? Oh, it's so
なくしてしま
cooked.
ったならそうと素直におっしゃればいいのに。
なくしました。
And now she's
今すぐ
lying.
書きますから。用紙をいただけますか？
Again, either someone lost my paper or they intentionally didn't tell me about it. But I have no way of knowing who was behind that. In the end, treating it as though it was my own carelessness would settle everything more quickly and without any drama. That's so sad.
書いたらご自身で生徒会室のアンケートポストに投函されるように。うちのクラスだけですよ。夕べまでに全員のが揃わなかったのは。
Bro. As I hung my head at the class leader's scolding, I could hear the giggles and whispers of people watching, coming from no direction in particular. Yeah, this is just straight up school bullying. Oshiramiya-san did it again, because she never concentrates, she is unsuitable for this school. She has neither class nor manners. Sorry, girls, but I've dealt with much worse when it comes to unfair personal attacks. Yeah, it doesn't... Like, Eva wanted to kill you, know? I froze my heart and let those arrows of ridicule pass by as I quickly filled out the questionnaire. When I heard the news that Mom, Dad, Oni-chan, and all the rest of my family had died, I was in the house of my grandpa on my mom's side. The only survivor of the accident was Oshiramiya Eva. Only Aunt Eva. Even at the time, I hadn't really liked Aunt Eva. At a glance, she seemed to act kindly to me. But even as young as I was, I could see clearly that she was somehow belittling Dad and the rest, and I didn't like it. So when it was decided that Aunt Eva would take care of me, I was pretty miserable. It wouldn't have mattered if my nice Uncle Hideyoshi and George Oni-chan could have been there too. But I hated the thought of living all alone with Aunt Eva. Yeah, rip George. I had an honest talk with Grandpa about that, hoping that I could live with him. Show me Grandpa. However, Aunt Eva was very insistent that she should be the one to look after me. Oniva had no desire to remarry, so she said I was essential for the succession of the Oshiramiya family. Oniva felt very strongly about the house of Oshiramiya. She firmly demanded to take charge of me right away so that she could give me an education lifestyle fitting for the successor. And that grandpa? Nanjo. Complicated negotiations with the lawyers apparently took place, but in the end I was forced to go live with Aunt Eva. After she took me in, Aunt Eva told me something. You must bear all of the glory and history of the Oshiramiya family, and in order to make you a fitting successor to bear that, your life from now on will be dedicated to studying like hell. She's like projecting. Sacrifice the rest of your life for the Oshiramiya family, because that's literally what she was doing, you know? She was doing that in her own backstory, where she was like trying to lock in and studying and blah blah blah. And now she's just pushing that all into... I mean, I guess she was always been doing that to George a little bit, but like forcing that onto Angie is just so brutal. Angie. She was definite about it. At first I thought she meant exactly what she said, but I quickly realized that wasn't the case. Because even then, in Aunt Eva's eyes, the one most fitting to be successor was George Oni-chan, who had passed away. At my first meal, I was strictly instructed and interrogated about my table manners, and was forced to listen to her disparage Mom and Dad as though they had been neglectful in my upbringing. Oh. I was to receive the same strict instructions regarding manners at my first party. And I was insulted in public for my clumsiness and forced to endure insults to Mom and Dad as well. Bro, be nice to Rudolph and Guille. After that happened enough times, I finally came to understand. Aunt Eva didn't really want to make me the successor. She thought that the only one who was truly fitting to be the successor was George Oni-chan. And she couldn't forgive the fact that it was going to be me. So I was disparaged in front of a lot of people. Humiliated. And she made it known far and wide exactly how inferior I was to George Oni-chan. Surely in memory of her dead son. No, she must still have been mourning his death. It takes a lot of emotional intelligence to be able to read that. However, that wasn't something I could endure. I couldn't possibly live together with Aunt Eva, like especially as a kid growing up. I would be internally suffocated, continually compared with her dead son. Even as an elementary schooler, I understood that. I ran away from the house of Oshiramiya and tried to go to my grandpa's house. However, Aunt Eva had already foreseen that. No, thinking back on it, she might have been luring me into escaping. Ugh. I was caught by the guards and brought back. And for being a coward who had disgraced the Oshiramiya family crest and attempted to abandon the Oshiramiya name, I was punished in a way that makes my whole body shake and shiver just remembering it. Bro, no. Are we bringing back the Splayed Piggy, bro? What do you mean? Oh my god, we're just doing Takano again. Like, can we relax? Can we, please, man? I don't want to go through the whole, like, child is punished for trying to escape from an abusive situation thing for, like, the third time, bro. My heart can't take it. Okay, I can only take so much. How should I describe what Aunt Eva was like when she punished me? Frenzied? Gleeful? The anger and sadness of losing her beloved son, as well as her hatred and pain towards the fact that I was going to steal the headship her son was meant to inherit. And the dark pleasure of being able to let those feelings out on me. I was pummeled with all those negative emotions at once. Then all of my free time and freedom was taken away and I was put under round-the-clock surveillance. I may have lived in a gorgeous mansion and been dressed in expensive clothes, but my heart and my dignity were being trampled upon, and I was the Oshiramiya family's slave, its cattle. Compared to that lifestyle, the derisive laughter of my classmates here even felt refreshing. It was no match for my heart. That's what she meant earlier. She just wanted to give more abuse context. Bro, Angie's life is fucked. That's like, are we... Oh, man. I'm so excited for Battler to, like, give her affection and, like, bring her back, dude. After filling in almost all of the fields of the questionnaire with nothing in particular, I folded it up and put it in my pocket, because if I left it on the desk, I might lose it again. After dropping it off in the box in the student council room during lunch break, I finished lunch by myself as usual and headed behind the school building where no one was around. Okay, wait, hold up. Yo, this celestial forestry music. Dude, I gotta listen to songs like this when I'm writing. I feel like this song just, like, activates creative impulse, bro. This song hit different. love the piano. And how it, like, is in conversation with that background, like, humming thing. Ooh, and that, like, little percussive thing. Boom, taka, taka, ta. Okay, Umineko! After dropping it off in my box in the student council room during lunch break, I finished lunch by myself, as usual, and head behind the school building where no one was around. Only the time I spent by myself could protect me from the derisive laughter and whispered comments. Since I was hated and didn't have a single friend, my time alone was the most kind to me. Oh, beautiful spot. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Beatrice. The perhaps fake but could be real backstory we got for Beatrice in episode 3 was her being trapped in this place, but treated well, but still trapped, you know? And here, I mean, Angie is also trapped, right? And, like, this shot of the fence is very reminiscent of the fence that Beatrice met Rosa, presumably, through. And then Rosa, like, helped her escape and all that, right? And in a way, Rosa to Beatrice is Bernkastel to Angie. Because Bernkastel broke Angie out of the fence she was in, which also led in them both falling to their deaths. Wait! Wait! Okay! There's a connection! I'm gonna write that. I feel like that's actually really interesting. In much the same way Beatrice was freed from her imprisonment in Ep4 backstory, assuming it's real, by Rosa, assuming it's real, Angie was freed by Byrne. Both fell to their deaths to be free. Alright, that's a really cool, like, cross comparison. And then we can do lines and do a little, this music is so good. And then, dare I also connect Rosa over here, and then Beatrice. Going the long way around. After checking the surrounding bushes to see whether some malicious classmates were hiding and threatening my time of quiet, I finally relaxed the tension from my entire body, knowing that I had gained some true peace. Then I let out a sigh. Bro, if I'm Angie right here, I'm about to start sobbing. Well, because Rosa did that with Beatrice in the same way that Bernkastel does it with Angie. That's what I mean. It lingered heavy, as though it was the first time I had breathed out today. My previous favorite place behind the vegetable garden storehouse had been found out by my classmates, and now they would mess with me there, so this was my new lunchtime hideaway. There was nowhere to sit behind the school building. I crouched down against the wall in the shadow of the bushes, opened my bag, and took out a book with an elaborate old-fashioned binding. Hello? Why do you have, like, a Maria textbook of Hebrew? Just glancing at it, you'd probably think it was a religious book written in the Middle Ages or something. But this isn't a book. It's a diary. Of course, it's not my diary. There aren't any special things worth writing about in my daily life. Every single day is just gray, cold, and dry. Even nothing changes from day, but today, there aren't any notable changes worth writing down. Maria's note at the end of episode 1. Find out what happened. Angie is the one who heeds the call. Maria's diary. Yo, bro. Tato chip. Yo, you're going in the notation device immediately without hesitation. That is so cute and sweet. Diary while at school. Alone and bullied. Oh. That is so cute. Oh, Angie Maria's about to be such an adorable connection. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. What's up, Nino? The 6-7 diary. There's so much brain rot in this diary, dude. This is the diary of Maria Oni-chan, who I'd been very good friends with. She was 3 years older than me and a bit of a funny person, but Oni-chan was always a warm, wonderful cousin. She would always grab me by the hand and invite me to play some fun game. Oh. And when she's so alone and has no friends now, the closest thing she can think of is her attachment to her dead family. That is so tragic. It's so tragic. I remember that getting to see her was the most enjoyable thing about family gatherings. Maria upscale. Though I preface this with for an elementary schooler, the handwriting that greeted me when I opened the diary was fairly accomplished. And while admittedly it had been written using every other line, the pages were dense with text. Was she just hopelessly obsessed with jotting everything down in her diary? Probably not. To her, writing her daily life down in a diary was probably like having a conversation with another part of herself. So rather than a journal in which the events of her day were simply listed, Maria Oni-chan's Yo, this shit is awesome. This shit is so good. You're telling me Maria, one of my favorite characters of the entire series, is this connected to the emotional beat of Angie, who's got some of the most, like, angst? Holy peak. Yo, Ryukishi was on different energy with this one. Like, Ryukishi, how did you do it, bro? So rather than a journal in which the events of her day were simply listed, Maria Oni-chan's diary was written like a letter to another Maria, telling her of the events of that day. And that's such a cool recontextualization of Maria, because Maria's obviously like, what's it called? Autistic? I don't know. Like something, right? Like Maria definitely is, what's like the typical word? Not like dysfunctional or disabled, but like, her brain worked different. Her brain different than, she's not a normie, bro. She on her own energy, right? And so, seeing this of like, this is how she processes her day is neurodivergent. Thank you. Yes. Maria's obviously like neurodivergent, right? And so this, I love Maria so much. If anything happens to her, I'm killing everyone in the room and myself, bro. And so to see that this is the way that she's found to like cope and process her day is like so cool. So cool. I found this diary among her belongings after her death and had secretly taken it home. At first, I had felt that reading someone else's diary might be boorish and had been satisfied to just keep it by my side. But I was unable to resist turning over a page or two, and slowly but surely I found myself reading through it. And now she had become my only friend. I gently opened to her only friend is her dead cousin. Oh my god. I gently opened to the page with the bookmark.
Maria お姉ちゃん、お待たせ。また、お姉ちゃんのお話を聞かせて。
Yo, if this is in Maria's voice, I'm crying immediately. At the same time, a very, very soft breeze blew, tickling the pages. And I thought the open diary might have sparkled faintly. Dude, she's here. Maria's here. The weather is good today. Maria Oni-chan loves wonderful rays of sunlight, so I'm sure she's in a good mood. On the open diary, no, in the world of the diary, Maria Oni-chan showed herself. Yo, this shit is so sweet. Yo, I'm actually gonna cry. She had been 9, I believe, when she died, so her appearance was already younger than mine. Yeah, she gotta go in the notes immediately, bro. I love Maria's character so much. Oh my god. That actually got me tearing up, not gonna lie. Shit. Shit, this is the saddest thing I've ever seen. Oh. Oh. Best thing I've ever seen. Shout out Mama Bulletin. Cousin journals in. Okay, no, we're not reading that. Oh man. Yo, this episode gonna hit different, bro. Okay. Collect yourself. We just started. She'd been 9, I believe, when she died, so her appearance is already younger than mine. But I called her Oni-chan, and in turn, she finally calls me just Anji. I feel like because there's a little bit of that magic in the world, and Maria's not gonna, like, I'm not gonna lie, Maria do be a witchery polyglot, right? I actually feel like Mama, like, I haven't said Mama. I actually do feel like Maria's, like, here with her, you know? Which is so sweet.
Oh, Angie, 今日は来るのが遅かった。お昼混んでた？
うん。いつも混んでるわ。仲良しグループたちが席を陣取ってる上に。
And like Maria was also bullied by her mom and her, like they were both bullied, right? Like, oh my god, they were both bullied. Maria's bullied at school because of her ooh ooh thing, right? Like, and Angie's bullied because of her, like, family situation. And, like, all that nonsense. And they're both able to, like, kind of be there here for each other, which is so sweet.
今日は片付けの当番だったから。
マリア、ご飯食べるの早い。早く食べ終わるとその分いっぱい遊べる
This is awesome. Maybe she noticed that I was still bitter about how that duty had been forced upon me, shortening my lunch break by a bit. Maria Oni-chan brightly changed the subject. Grateful for that consideration, I responded that I eat slowly. Maria said something about how she'd teach me the trick to eating fast and cheered me up. No, cute. I read it in the diary. No, I heard it from Maria Oni-chan. She was once ranked #1 among the girls on the speed eating leaderboard in her grade's newspaper. Of course you were. She had been very proud of that, but had apparently been a little disappointed that her mother, Auntie Rosa, hadn't praised her very much for it. Come on, bro. She's locked in.
じゃあ今日のお話を始めるね。昨日はどこまでお話をしたかな
Bro, Maria is training Angie to be a witch. I'm not trolling here, bro. Maria is upscaling Angie every day. She's giving her training, spiritual training arc. Holy peak.
サクタロの話を聞かせてくれる約束になってたわ。
サクタロのこと話すよ。
Dude, Angie's character is so good. I'm like immediately like I'm getting the vision now. Like she had a lot of aura at the intro of like when she was introduced, but this hit different. You're telling me the first time they do an emotional beat with her character, this shit hit this good? Hello? Hello? This is so sweet. Ow! Yo, tell me about Maria. Watching Maria Oni-chan, who's always in a good mood, makes my heart feel warm as well. As I listened to her tale, I began to get absorbed into her world. Yo, we about to get some gas station snacks? What's the play here?
Happy birthday!
Oh! Oh! A birthday! Are we at Chuck E. Cheese? Dude, I wish Maria got to experience Five Nights at Freddy's so fucking bad, bro. Maria would have loved Five Nights at Freddy's. Every single time I think about it, bro. Could you imagine how much she would have loved it? She would have eaten up Game Theory. Oh my god. It torments me. She would have loved it. She would have loved Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, she's so adorable. So, oh my god, give her a phone to doom scroll on. She needs to watch theory videos. We need to teach her about Slender Man, bro. Jeff the Killer, bro. She would have loved Jeff the Killer. Oh. It's so cute. It's so cute. Give her an iPad, bro. But we need to actually make sure she's not allowed unrestricted internet access because she would start to look at gore videos. We need to protect Maria with the internet, okay? Oh. Good job, Maria. That is so kind of you to do. She would have loved creepy pastas. Well, good parenting, Rosa. Good parenting. You're rewarding good behavior. Ow! Onion gratin. What the fuck is a gratin? Yo, shut up. Ow, Maria. Dude. Rosa, I want you to solve your heartbreak about losing whoever your Maria's dad is. You gotta love your child, bro, because this child is like, look how wonderful it can be when you aren't like abusing her, bro. Ugh. Are we at Angel Mort? Oh, we gotta run! We gotta run! Are we at Angel Mort? No, bro, we are not playing around. Oishi's about to pull up. Oh my god. Oishi's about to pull up. What the heck? Exactly, what the heck? Enchilada cheese, bro. Cheesecake, good play, bro. I fuck with a cheesecake. And French fries. Dude, I feel like just watching Maria's character exist makes me so excited to have a child. I want to have a child, and I want them to ask me for french fries so fucking bad. Because I could be like, yes, you can have french fries. And then they get to eat the french fries. And that's awesome, bro. Doesn't that sound nice? They can be like, I want the french fries. And then that's their entire world is the french fries. And I can provide them their entire world, and they'll be so happy. I want... You know what I mean, bro? That shit's about to be so peak. But I prefer a daughter or a son. I want both. I want both. If I had to choose, maybe, I don't know. I feel like I could work with both. I feel like I'd fall in love with either of them. You know what I mean? They'd be my kid either way. Because my plan, though, is my plan is have 2 kids biologically, and then adopt a third, and I'm gonna adopt the gender that I don't get. So that actually means that I'd prefer to have biologically a son, and then adopt a girl, because it's, oh, no. I'd prefer to have biologically a girl, and then adopt a son, because it's easier to adopt, boys compared to girls. Because girls get scooped up faster. By, like, by adoption agencies, or, like, by the people that adopt. It's easier to get a boy than a girl. So I'd rather have a girl, so that's easier for me to adopt later and get the boy. Because I want both. Because I want to be able to experience having a kid on both sides. It's awesome.
Did
Pink's Oishi hate ever cease? Chad, I don't want to spoil you about how I feel about Oishi. But I'll say one thing, and it is a bit of a spoiler. Oya, Mayabara-san. I hope that answered your question. When Rosa gently admonished her, Maria stuck out her tongue and eased up a little. But it seemed that she was having a hard time repressing her excitement and being able to eat out with her mother again after such a long time. Today was Maria's birthday. Rosa always spent Maria's birthday at a wonderful restaurant. When Maria had still been in kindergarten, they had sometimes invited other kids from the neighborhood over and had a party at home. Rosa would make a wonderful cake and homemade sweets and decorate the house herself, making it a huge celebration. Yo, W Mom Rosa! Actually being a good mom here. But after they moved and Maria no longer had any friends in the neighborhood, Rosa had started splurging at expensive restaurants instead. I wonder if the move probably dealt some damage. She probably couldn't find new friends after the move, which would be really sad. I'm also wondering if, like, the reason why Rosa is being such a good parent in this is because this is from the perspective of Maria's diary, and Maria's diary is going to write Rosa in a very positive light. So maybe this is all actually, like, unreliable narrator Maria has, like, a really optimistic view of Rosa, as opposed to Rosa actually being, like, this good at being a mom right now. But, I mean, if this is what Maria's internalizing, that's what matters, so I'll take it as it is right now. However, today, they were instead at a normal family restaurant. It was also a little late in the day for a kid like Maria to eat there, even with a parent. Rosa had actually gotten reservations at a fantastical place that Maria would absolutely have loved. Of course, she had also prepared a wonderful cake with Maria's name written on it. But Rosa just hadn't been able to finish up her work and had been forced to cancel. Since that had turned into a local family restaurant, Rosa felt a little indebted to Maria. So she was prepared to spoil Maria a bit and let her have whatever she wanted tonight. Dude, we're doing the meta layer. We're doing the meta layer, but with Angie going through Maria's backstory with Rosa. I used to pray for days like these, bro.
こんなに頼んで大丈夫なの？あんまり食べられないけど、いっぱい並ぶのが好きなの。お誕生日のテーブルはね、赤、青、緑、黄色、いっぱい色とりどりと幸せになれるの。
Sorry, too soon?
そうね。お誕生日のテーブルってカラフルだと幸せな気持ちになれるわね。うちの誕生日はマリアお姉ちゃんのところにはだいぶ負けるけど、駅前のケーキ屋さんで買ってくるケーキがいつもとても華やかだったっけ。
Angie thought back to her own birthdays nostalgically. Even though Dad was busy, he sometimes came home just to show up at my birthday party, and then went right back to his company. Okay, bro, Rudolph, spend more time with your kids. I was sad at the time, but now I understood how important I was to Dad. Of course, Mom also took very good care of me. In particular, she always had a really good sense in birthday presents. She's so smart. And sometimes arranged for them several months in advance. Of course she would. Even though we always sent an invitation to Battler Oni-chan, he didn't get along with Dad or something, so he didn't always come. Aww. So when he did come, I was really happy. Aww. The birthday parties when the whole 4-person family was together made for fun memories that I will never forget.
レンジのお誕生日もとても楽しそうだね。バトラとルドルフおじさんがすごく賑やか。
They would be the life of the party, bro.
バトラジュースかけられてる。
Battler would get covered in soda, bro. Maria Oni-chan peeked into my happy memory. It's kind of embarrassing looking at myself, sitting quietly there, wearing the origami helmet that Dad made me as a party trick. That's adorable! In my hand was a paper gun that Battler Oni-chan had folded for me. Dude, she's equipped and ready for battle. And Mom was taking a commemorative photo. It was the happiest moment of my life.
でも、マリアお姉ちゃんの誕生日だって負けてないよ。それで、今日もらえるんでしょ？作太郎は。
Are they sharing?
すっごく楽しみだった。
Oh, no, I get it. It's when she gets the present. Yeah. Because we're still doing the flashback in the diary. Sokutaro is the name of the stuffed animal that Maria Oni-chan was to receive as a present today. For quite a long time, Auntie Rosa had been making a stuffed animal to give it to her as a birthday present today. Oh, it was apparently to be a cute lion stuffed animal. And Maria Oni-chan had already given it the name Sakutaro, even though she hadn't received it yet. Today, she was looking forward to meeting Sakutaro even more than celebrating her own birthday. Auntie Rosa ran a clothing design company. Oh, so she would know how to do it. And it did actually seem to have a brand name, too, for what that's worth. I think it was just called Auntie Rosa in English. The slogan was supposedly, I can't forgive the way I was before today. Jesus Christ! What the fuck is a... Wait, what? The slogan for your clothing design company is, I can't forgive the way I was before today? Holy fuck. What are we designing? Like, body image issues? Like, I can't forgive the way I was before today? In the context of a clothing designs company, it's like, you can't forgive how you looked yesterday. And so you're gonna, like, make yourself, like, thinner or more attractive. Like, what are we... Yo, Jesus Christ! No wonder your company was falling apart, bro. That's insane. Unfortunately, I've never met anyone who knew of that brand name. Maybe it wasn't that famous. So in any case, Auntie was pretty skilled with her hands. I heard that some of the clothing she wears she made herself, so making a stuffed animal had to be well within her capabilities. Balenciaga company. Yeah, like what?
ところで、作太郎って名前、どういう意味でつけたの?
Oh, Rose's company designed the Angel Mort uniform? I would actually kill myself on the spot. Alright, let's calm down. But like, Jesus Christ, I swear, Rosa Umineko. Sakura. SMH gender norms, bro. Bro, that's fine. That's still cute. I like Sakutaro. That's cool. Anti-Rosa. That's funny. There's apparently a popular anime at the time whose main character was a girl called Sakura. The fact that she'd simply borrowed the name of a character she liked was, how should I say it, as innocent and cute as you'd expect from her age.
Mama! サク太郎も一緒にお誕生日混ぜてあげたい。
プレゼントはいつも最後でしょ。今広げると汚しちゃうわよ。食事が終わるまで我慢しなさい。
じゃあ早く食事を終わらせ。
This is why she's the speed eater queen, bro. As soon as she proclaimed that, she started tearing into her meal. Auntie Rosa scolded her, telling her not to make a scene. It seemed that she hadn't seen it coming immediately. Oh, you are so foolish. I'd been thinking that if I were as straightforward as Maria Oni-chan, that would probably be exactly what I would do as well. So it brought a kind of warm smile to my face when my expectations weren't betrayed. Bro, she reading Diary of Maria like Diary of a Wimpy Kid, bro. In the end, Auntie Rosa succumbed to her daughter's eyes sparkling with anticipation, cleaned up the table, and took out the long-awaited wrapped present.
Happy birthday, Maria!
Happy birthday! It's nice of her to hand make something for Maria. That's really cute. Yeah, the hand making makes it so sweet. Auntie Rosa spoke slightly humbly, but Maria Oni-chan was ecstatic even before opening the wrapping. I could really understand that feeling. It's not a matter of quality, just the fact that it was a handmade present was more pleasing than anything. This episode's awesome so far. I really like this episode. This has already been really good. It's handmade made more. Just the fact that it was a handmade present made it more pleasing than anything. Yes.
本当はお家に帰ってからにしてほしいんだけど。ちょっとだけよ。ちょっと見て挨拶したら一度しまうのよ。ちゃんと挨拶するのはお家に帰ってからにするのよ。ここはお外なんだからはしゃいじゃダメよ。約束できる？
Good compromise. I'll take a compromise.
約束するする。
W promise.
だから開けてもいい？開けてもいい？ママ。
はいはい。ちょっとだけよ。
Before Auntie Rosa finished her sentence, Maria Oni-chan started unwrapping the present. Show me the line. Oh my goodness, it's peak. The tale of Sakutaro's tenacity is playing. Okay. Jammer incoming? What's good, you Sakutaro? Yo, I gotta put this in Maria's arms right now. I gotta like slide this into Maria's sprite real quick, bro. What is good with you, Sakutaro? This shit is so beautiful. Oh my god, that shit's tragic and sad. Oh man. Sorry, Maria, your sprite is just so fucking good. Okay. Let me do that real quick. Get some Sakutaro action up in this hoe. Boink, 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 boink. And then grab you and you. Well, that sniffed really well. And we can just slide you in. Maybe coming out of the bag. Sakutaro. Let's see. I want it like popping out of the bag. So that means that it needs to be like in front of this lip, I think would be how that makes sense. But then also the front strap, but not the back strap. Notably. I think like this is how we want to do it. So put this in front and then grab Sakutaro. Wait, did I do it wrong? Finish selection, this layer. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Grab this, put it in front, Sakutaro behind it, and and we're just gonna slide Sakutaro. Yay! Sakutaro! Oh! Dude! Okay, and then merge. Sakutaru. Is that how you spell it properly? Sakutaru. Brink. Done. Adorable. What appears as a slightly blank-looking stuffed lion. With cute round eyes and a cute white chest. Oh my goodness, I want to sleep on this so bad. Bro, W stuffy, bro. Chat, I low-key feel like I should get into sleeping with stuffed animals. I'm not trolling. I am truly the witch of paint.net. Like, I feel like I might actually sleep deeper and better if I had 1 billion stuffed animals. Because low-key, the best way I used to sleep, I used to not even sleep with a blanket. I'm not gonna lie, chat. There was a full year of my life that I slept on the couch in the middle of my house, instead of any of the rooms. And I didn't sleep with a blanket half the time. I would sleep with the giant couch cushion pillows just on top of me. And so I would just like lay flat and have 3 of these giant fat pillows on top of me and just knock out in the middle of the house. That shit was a peak year. It was about the size of a small pillow. It looked pretty big held by a short person like Maria Oni-chan, but it probably wasn't that large. From the perspective of someone who didn't know better, it would probably look like something cheap bought from a department store or something. But to Maria Oni-chan, it was her mother's handmade stuffed animal, the only one of its kind in the world, and irreplaceable. I misspelled Sakutaro. Frick. Let me fix it. No you at the end. Oh, I put this on the wrong layer as well. And then cut the U. Sakutaro. Yippee! Oh. Right, yeah, she dropped the U. Exactly, yes. There was even like a point about that. Oh, and Maria's intelligent. She understands. Like, even though you're so busy with your work, she understands. Right? And she's like actually compromising really well with Rosa.
本当は抱えきれないくらい大きなのを作るつもりだったのにね。
これでいい。このくらいの大きさならいつも一緒にいられるもん。
I don't have any plushies. I have all those plushies, but I have them as up on there. I'm your Oni-chan.
本当に可愛らしいぬいぐるみね。この子がマリアお姉ちゃんの一番のお友達のサク太郎なのね。
Just like how your best friend is the diary in Maria.
学校には一緒に行けないけど、お家ではいつも一緒にいる一番のお友達なの。サク太郎はね、とっても無垢で可愛らしくて、そしていつもマリアに優しくしてくれるの。マリアに元気がない時には励ましてくれて、マリアが元気な時は一緒にいっぱい遊んでくれるの。
Just like Maria does for her.
だからマリアはもう寂しくなんかない。
Thematic connection.
仕事で忙しくて一人ぼっちでも寂しくないし、学校で誰も遊んでくれなくても全然寂しくないの。ねえ、サクタラ、アリュー。
New tick just dropped? At school, Maria Oni-chan was in similar circumstances to me. Oh, I caught that. Compared to the other kids in her class, Maria Oni-chan's tempo was always a beat too slow. Her impression and ability and way of thinking about things were a little peculiar, and she was a little too idiosyncratic to blend in with them. Her grades were low as well, and yet she was talkative when it came to her specialist field of the occult, which led to her being treated like a weirdo by everyone else in the class. If she touches you, you'll be cursed. Stuff like that. Everyone in the class acted like she was gross, made fun of her, and avoided her, it seems. The witch part and the occult part lines up with both of them. Boys who bumped into Maria Oni-chan would start wiping that part of them off against the other boys, as if they'd gotten something dirty on them. That's so fucked. They would pick up her stuff between pinched fingers like it was something filthy and chase the other boys around with it. Bro, she got turned into the cheese touch. As for the girls, they appeared to find even speaking to her unpleasant. They ignored her completely, giggling and sneering at her whenever she made a mistake.
いじめっていつの時代も似たようなものなのね。人間ってほんと進化しないの。滅べばいいのに。
マリアはいじめられて悲しいけど。
Oh, Maria's about to cook. Oh my, Maria's about to cook so fucking hard. You have no, bro. The response of go extinct already. Angie sees this and is like being like humanity should like be ripped out for this and destroyed. Maria is about to redeem all of humanity. I'm not trolling. Maria's about to redeem all of humanity.
どうして?
With this next line.
だってクラスには一人
Yup,
いじめられてはいないといけないってルールなの。
Yup, that's the redemption. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Maria's cooking. Trust.
最低なルールね。それを作ったやつの後頭部をレンガで殴ってやりたいわ。
Maria is Jesus. I think we've already formed that connection.
もし
I'm
も
not even
マリアが
trolling.
いなくなったらきっとマリアの代わりに新しい誰かが新しいいじめられっ子
Road
に
to
選ばれる。
Amadeus Maria.
マリアが我慢することでマリアは
Dude, she's enlightened! Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. She's taken her suffering and found it and turned it into like martyrdom to give it meaning. Not a bad play, Maria. Yo, W9-year-old. I'm saying she's got this shit locked down. Right? She's taking the she's Jesus. She is taking the sins of humanity and she's taking the suffering upon herself to save others. Unironic Jesus level. Okay, well I'm trying to be like I'm not trying to be what's it called? Like disrespectful, sacrilegious. Not trying to be sacrilegious, but like it's inspiring. You know what I mean? Oh, Jesus I've connected up to Keiichi. Because Keiichi's a Christ figure. Never forget. I love Maria so much. This character is so awesome. Sees her getting bullied as her protecting another kid from being targeted. Episode 4. So sweet. W. As she said that, she smiled faintly. Maria Onitron's way of thinking really is unusual. What a beautiful thought. What a beautiful thought. Maria is Keiichi reincarnation because she is also a Christ-like figure? I mean, yes. Yeah, I mean, we can draw some of these connections. I already have, is Maria the reincarnation of Keiichi Maebara? Like, we're here already, so might as well, like, take it all the way. Right? Excuse me, Nanjo. The higurashi board was incomplete. And then... boom. What do you think of the start of this ep? Fucking peak as hell. This shit's awesome. Maybe the best start of an ep they've had. Like, this is great. According to her, there's always a witch residing in the place called school. No, she says that anywhere that a lot of people gather will most certainly have a witch residing there. The witch tries to make the students perish by disease or accident so that she can steal their souls. She sometimes also corrupts the souls, leading them down a path of evil. Maria Onitron told me that an angel came, not content to let that happen.
天使様はね、魔女をやっつけようとした。でも魔女は強大で、戦いは7日7番に及んだんだけど、それでも決着しなかった。疲れ切った魔女は休戦しようと言ってこう提案したの。
前に聞いたわ。私はこれまでクラスの生徒の半分を病気にしたり怪我をさせたりしてきました。でもその代わりに残りの半分の生徒は病気と怪我から守ってきました。だからもしもクラスの一人を私への生贄にいじめられっ子にしてくれるなら、その他全員の生徒を病気や怪我から守りましょう。だったっけ？
Yeah, wait, I'm gonna bring up this. Road to Amaleus. Amaleus. The ones who walk away from Amaleus. Sorry, I completely. Really short. It's five pages. But, yeah, read this now. Go. Alright, that's all. Read this. Quick. Whip crack. Go, go, go. It's basically like the hypothetical of this town, this city, that it's like a utopia, but it exists as a utopia specifically because there's one, I think, like, kid or like person that is like trapped and being tortured, you know, and they're undergoing all the harm. So like all of the horror and suffering or whatever of the city is like funneled into this one person, and it makes the city like a utopia. And so the question is, would you live in that city? Is that an environment that we can be accepting of? The ones who walk away from Omelas. O-M-E-L-A-S. The ones who walk away from Omelas. I'm also like just kind of breaking it down a little bit, but yeah, it's like that kind of like, that's the question. And so it's like here, we're having that same thing where it's like there's, this environment is built that one person takes upon all the suffering of the bigger environment. And like, how do we feel about that, you know? And there is, like we were saying a second ago, kind of like a Christ-like feel with it. Yeah, I mean, it's a really hard question. It's a really hard question. I try to think, I think suffering's always bad. I think like the suffering that Maria's going through, it's like what's beautiful about what Maria's thinking and what Maria's doing is that Maria has found a way to interpret suffering and find meaning in suffering, or in suffering. But like, the beautiful part is not the suffering, it's her response to it, right? Her way of navigating around it and the grace that she does that with. That's what's so beautiful, you know? And so I think that, but it's not the suffering. The suffering was bad. She should never have been bullied, right? Bullying it's still wrong. And being like a martyr, I think is like, you're a victim still, you know? But there is still, without a doubt, a grace and a beauty in how people can respond to such terrible things. But it doesn't, of course, justify those terrible things in the first place. Of course, Maria just casually whips out some technique like this, bro.
天使様は考えたの。クラスの半分が不幸になることに比べたら、クラスの一人だけが不幸になることの方がずっといい。それに魔女はその強力な力で他全員の生徒の安全を守ってくれるという。
W reading.
クラスに40人の生徒がいるとして、20人の犠牲者が1人に減って、19人が助かるという。
I wonder if we're gonna have to do that for
実に合理的な提案。
I wonder if this fairy tale has some kind of motif. I feel like I should write this down, actually. That's freaking nuts. I'm gonna write down here. Just this idea that Maria explains idea of a witch in the classroom that takes all of the suffering on themselves to protect the other students. Foreshadowing? I'm curious if this will be foreshadowing for like a later decision that is made of like one person has to suffer and the rest get to be free. And then it's like, I could see somebody like Battler being like, I refuse. We're going to save everyone. You know, like I could see some people refusing that. It'd be really interesting. Yeah, want to note that because that's an awesome story. I wonder if this fairy tale has some kind of motif. If it's a creation of Maria Oni-chan, a 9-year-old girl, that would be pretty impressive.
天使様はその提案を飲むことにした。
Yeah, this is
だ
high
から
level.
一人の生贄によって19人は救われた。だからマリアの役割は大切なの。魔女は19人を
It's
守ってる。
beautiful, but she still we
私たちが
don't want her to be
生贄になること
bullied
になって。
anymore. We still want to stop that.
その19人に感謝された覚えはないけれど。
Maria Oni-chan's thinking is too compassionate. The miserableness of our situations is very similar. And yet there's a difference in our inner peace just because of a small difference in our way of thinking.
それでマリアお姉ちゃんは
Because
悲し
the
くない
risk is if Maria then like, if we just allow it to happen and never try to change it, you know? That's the problem.
だってこれからはサク太郎が一緒だ
We
も
can
ん。
like accept that and find the beauty in that, but that doesn't mean we should become complacent.
マリアと一緒なら僕も元気。
Okay, Sakutaro! Wait, the U!
元気って
There's a U here! Why is there a U here? We dropped the U! Huh? Yeah, like it's tragic. It's beautiful. I think it's so beautiful and profound how she's responding, but it's still a tragic and sad situation. And she ought to not be in that situation. Maria Oni-chan held up Sakutaro, the stuffed animal, playing both sides of the conversation herself. I don't understand, but that's exactly what I want to reach Maria Oni-chan's level. That's exactly why I want to reach Maria's level. It's what makes me so strongly interested in her tale and her words. Because she was able to find that inner
エン
peace.
ジェは一人ぼっちだから辛い？
辛いわ。でもマリアお姉ちゃんとこうしていられる時間だけは別。一人ぼっちじゃないから。
ならサク太郎もお友達にな
Dude,
れば
and
もっ
like the
と
reality
楽
being
しく
like...
なるよ。
Like, the magic is that Maria's talking, but the reality is that she's just sitting there reading her diary and, like, dreaming of this. And then the magic is it actually manifesting, you know? But, like, the reality of just her, like, alone in the... behind the school, like, holding this thing and just being so alone. But, like, in a way, she's not alone, because even if Maria's not there, Maria's story gets to be there with her, and that is somebody else, right?
じゃあ
Like,
今日から
that's a really
サク太郎
cool...
もエンジェの新しいお友達だよ。
It's a really cool example of, like, how media can, like, make people not feel alone anymore, you know?
ね、サク太郎。
In this case, it's, of course, non-fiction and personal, but it can apply to, like, any media, you know?
フリュー？僕エンジェのお友達？
Yes, Sakutaro!
エンジェ
Skillfully moving this stuffed animal like it was a puppet, Maria Oni-chan made Sakutaro emote. Yo! Default dance! Default dance, Sakutaro! She was controlling him, but the charming way he waved his short hand and cocked his head to the side made it feel like he really was a new friend called Sakutaro. Of course, if you were to look at it with cold eyes, you would only see Maria Oni-chan comforting mopey old me with a stuffed animal. But that stuffed animal has definitely been imbued with a soul. The soul of Maria Oni-chan's love. So I accepted the existence of a being called Sakutaro inside that stuffed animal. That shit is so sweet. Yeah, and that's like, I'm alone and talking to my screen. There is no pink. Well, and that is like one of the motivations behind like any form of content creation. Is that's like, I'm gonna like try to, like, break open my mind and shoot it out into the world and spread, like, who I am and share who I am. And then other people that resonate with that are gonna be able to find connection in that. And I think that's just really beautiful. So it's really cool to see, like, Maria doing that. And it's really sweet, and it's beautiful, and I love it. And I love fucking Sakutaro. Okay, wait, pause. I don't want to fuck Sakutaro. Sorry. Whoa, wait. I love Sakutaro so fucking much. As Sakutaro timidly looked at me, he unexpectedly met my gaze and hid behind Maria Onichan's back in surprise. Maria Onichan really is good at playing with stuffed animals. Sorry, Sakutaro. Sorry. That's on me. What's up? What's good, man? Uryu!
はじめまして、サク太郎。エンジェよ。新しいお友達になれて嬉しいわ。
I held out my right hand as though asking for a handshake. Your Umineko streams are the highlight of my day. I'm glad, bro. I'm glad. And I love that they exist, even like when Tuesday is over, they still get to exist as VODs. Oh, that makes me so happy. That's one of the best parts about the internet, bro. How it gets to stay there. And like I'm not gonna lie, like sometimes like I'll like go back and like look for shorts sometimes, and I have fun just like rewatching it a little bit and get to experience it, you know? It's so good. I held out my right hand as though asking for a handshake, and Sakutaro's short hand was stuck out towards me and lightly touched my index finger. After all, the size is all wrong for a handshake between a human and a stuffed animal. This greeting by touching each other's fingers was our handshake.
これでもうエンジとサク太郎はお友達だよ。一人よりは二人、二人よりは三人の方がもっと楽しいよ。
This is so wholesome. Yo, shout out to Uryu, bro. Maria Onichan had given the name Sakutaro to the stuffed animal she was going to receive on her birthday, and had warmed and expanded his existence in her heart for a long, long time. Therefore, even before she had met him, his existence had been sublimated into a personality. From the very moment they met, the two of them were already friends. Of course, I don't think anything could be as personified and loved as Sakutaro was. But there wasn't anything extraordinary in Maria Onichan's eyes. She loved the things she owned very much, treating them just like friends or beloved pets. Maybe it was partly that Auntie Rosa hadn't let her keep a pet, or maybe just her innate desire to treat things as though they were precious. Maybe it was that she was so isolated, she had been forced to find friends closer to home. Because of all those very circumstances, there wasn't anything extraordinary from her perspective. Yet even so, Sakutaro... No, maybe I should call him Sakutaro like Maria Onichan. It was certain that Sakutaro was a stuffed animal. No, a friend who was more loved than anything or anyone. Oh no. What is happening? Are we snapping back to reality up the Ghost Gravity? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. What's going on? I kind of wanted to look at that frame a bit more, but now it's already gone. Frick. It was already past 9 at night. Yo, you gotta go to bed. Rosa had asked out of surprise since this wasn't an appropriate time for a friend to be over. But when she thought about it, Maria didn't have any friends who would come over to play, did she? Even so, to think that she would have so much fun playing with that stuffed animal. Rosa was very pleased that Maria had liked her birthday present so much. If anything happens to Sakutaro, I'm going to tweak out. Bro, Build-A-Bear? Yo. Bro, that just reminded me, you mentioning Build-A-Bear reminded me of my old bear that I, like, that I had, bro. And, like, because we used to go to Build-A-Bear, like, quite a lot. Like, I think every Christmas we'd go to Build-A-Bear and get a Build-A-Bear for, like, yeah. Damn, good days, good days. Dude, Rosa, why would you ever abuse this child? This child is so sweet. Bro, we got Build-A-Bears all the time, bro. That shit was peak. Rosa was very surprised that Maria had accepted with such indifference that she couldn't come home. How many do you own? I don't know where any of them are nowadays, bro. They've all been lost to time. Now I just have all my random plushies. I got Nanachi. I guess you only see Among Us first, but we got Nanachi, Pochta, Among Us, Susu Thing, Celery, and dude, bro, have y'all met Celery and Lemon? We got Celery and Lemon. We got Sans. We got that thing in the back. Yo, chat. Now that we're talking about plushies, bro, let me show y'all some of the gamers, bro. Let me show y'all some of the big hitters, bro. Oh, sorry. Bro, this one, GOAT. This guy's the GOAT, okay? This is from a Instagram artist that I got for my birthday. It's one of my favorite Instagram artists. Anna Laura Art, I think that's what they are. Yeah. Anna Laura Art. Everybody should see them on, everybody should like check them out on Instagram, right? Anna Laura Art. And this is like, this shit is one of my favorite, bro, I can't even look at it, it's gonna make me cry. It's gonna make me cry. This shit is so peak, chat. You can't even read it. It's so, well, I guess you can kind of read it. Isn't this the most wholesome thing you've ever seen in your life? So yeah, I got a beautiful monkey from Anna Laura Art that I love, and you're so soft. And then I got, bro, shout out Celery and Lemon, dude. Celery and Lemon are day ones, bro. You go to some of my old videos, they were straight chilling. Lemon's newer. Celery been watching over me for a minute now, bro. I love this guy, bro. Shout out Celery. Okay, let me put him back. And then I got some other ones from like some friends and stuff, which is so fun. How did I do this? Oh, yes, I had you, cute little guy, and then you can sit here, and then you guys can scooch in here. And then I can give you my TwitchCon. And my TwitchCon badge. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I also got Hachikuji. Hachikuji from Monogatari, bro. Kind of same story, right? Oh, I gotta put this back. This thing is so good. Yeah, and I got my Amazing Digital Circus finale cup. Yeah. And it's so fun, right? Like, it's so, like, I think it's actually so wholesome. Like, the way that it's explained that Maria puts so much love into something that it gains a soul. Like, things have meaning when you inscribe them with meaning, and you with them with meaning, and like, you know? And that's what Maria's been doing. And so, like, no wonder, like, they have such a soul immediately out the packaging, you know? It's so cute. The strongest darkness in Pink's Dark World. Nuts facts. My Dark World would be crazy. You should explain every single book on your shelf. Oh, don't tempt me with a good time. Rose was very surprised that Maria had accepted with such indifference that she couldn't come home. Telling Maria that she would be coming home later, staying overnight, had been a heavy burden for Rosa. Maria would start crying about how lonely she was on the other end of the phone, and it took a lot of time and effort to calm her down. To think that Maria would accept it in such high spirits. Is this also thanks to Sakutaro? Rosa once again pleased that she had given such a good present. Why do you have a gilded portrait of a vase with flowers? No idea. No, she's 9. It's kind of scary to have her walking around having to go buy stuff alone. I feel like that's a little dangerous, no? I guess maybe that's just how it was in this era. But like, I don't want my 9-year-old daughter. From Maria's manner of speech, Rosa got the feeling that Maria had been going shopping with that stuffed animal without her knowing about it. Rosa's forehead creased, and after sourly telling Maria that she was absolutely not to, she hung up. It's typical for kids to walk around like this in Japan. Maria's room! Oh, look how cute it is. She got the Halloween pumpkin. Oh, it's a little hidden. Halloween pumpkin. Yo, is that Susie Deltarune right over there? Yo, what's up, Susie? Halloween pumpkin. Another Halloween pumpkin here. These cute pigs. Alarm clock. Lollipops. Bunnies. Are these the Chaister sisters, bro? Why the Chaister sisters down here, bro? Is that Mr. Renovation the Penguin? Holy peak. It's all an analogy, bro. It's all an analogy. Oh. Cute. She's got Sans, she got Namachi. Wait, Nanachi.
マリアとお買い物に行けない。一人でお留守番、寂しい。なんでママ、サク太郎とお買い物行っちゃったの？
That's a cool TV show idea. Kind of weird, but I'd maybe watch that just to understand the culture better.
きっと僕がマリアと一緒にいる
Sakutaro, don't talk like that.
恥ずかしいんだよ。恥ずかしい？なんで？ママはよく僕を外に連れて行っちゃいけないって言うし、マリアのことをよくもう何歳になったんだからダメとかそういう言い方をするし。
Trying to help her grow up.
マリアはサク太郎と一緒で全然恥ずかしくないよ。僕はライオンだけどぬいぐるみだし。ライオンでぬいぐるみだけどマリアのお友達だよ。だから一緒にお出かけしよう。ママがいない時だけ内緒で。ひょっとしてサク太郎も恥ずかしい？
Okay.
僕は恥ずかしくないけど。
Old enough.
ちょっとお外の人が怖い。そっか。じゃあサク太郎が怖くなくて一緒にお出かけできるようにする。
Does she have like a hoodie that would be like bunny
マリアに
ears?
任せて。
I want this outfit. Marie started fishing around her messy room. Her bag? She could put them in a bag? Rosa often told her to clean it up, but she was just bad at cleaning up her room. Oh, I believe that. However, she knew more or less where everything was. So much so that whenever Rosa would take it upon herself to tidy up, Maria would have trouble finding things. She got her own system, bro. Trust the process. Knapsack! Maria proudly held it up high. Sakutaro looked at the gaping open knapsack and shifted uneasily. Oh my goodness, Merge Red, thank you for the super chat of whatever that is. But thank you, that's very nice of you for the super chat. Let me give it a heart on the YouTube. Thank you. That's so kind of you. I always appreciate it when people are willing to drop stuff like that. Cop 29,900. What is cop? The cop? Cop. I got currency of Paris. Yo, shout out the currency of Paris, bro. No, I appreciate the donation, Murdred. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Yo, we're gonna put that straight into the Maria Stuffed Animal Fund, okay? That's exactly where that money needs to go. Talk about it. What's the play here? What is the play here? Sakutaro. Break it down for me. Break it down for me easily. The knapsack. Maria held Sakutaro up and started stuffing him into the knapsack. At first she tried to stick him in head first, but then he'd be upside down and suffocate. So she put him out and tried pushing him in again feet first. Bro, this is literally what I already put. Check it out. Ow! Going to sleep, trying to fix my sleep schedule at least a little. I'll watch the VOD, have a great stream, Pink, and everyone. Good night. How long are you playing to stream tonight? Let's see, we've been going for what? We've been going for about 4.5 hours. I'm probably down for like an hour-ish, but we'll see. Anyone want to start a hate club? What is wrong with you? Huh? You would say such a thing about Sakutaro? Well, Sakutaro's tweaking right now. Yo, give Sakutaro some space, please. Who are you?
ほら、大丈夫だよ。頭を出せば狭くないし、暗くないから怖くないよ。景色もいいよ。ウリュウ、本当だ。これならマリアと一緒にお買い物に行っても大丈夫？
She needs those, like, she needs to carry a bag with her that always has, like, the little hanging things on them, you know? Right? Like, the little hanging, like, boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? Where it's like they have the book and they have, like, the pins on them, the circular pins that you put on, and then have the hanging, like, trinkets. She needs one of those, bro. She would love that. I really hope you don't lose Sakutaro.
一人だったら寂しくてつまらないことでも、サク太郎が一緒なら何でも楽しい。どんな人間のお友達だって夕方になったらお家へ帰らなきゃならない。でもサク太郎は帰らないし、いつまでも一緒にいてくれる。一緒にテレビも見るし、お布団の中だって一緒だし、 雷が怖い夜には手だって握っていてくれる。
W Sakutaru, bro.
クローゼットやベッドの下のお化けだ
No
って追っ払
monsters.
ってくれる
Protect you
ん
from
だ
the
よ。
thunders.
サクタラ頼もしい。
Sakutara is reliable, bro.
ウリュウ。マリアを怖がらせるお化けは
True.
僕ライオンだから勇気を出して追い払っちゃうよ。ウリュウガオー。
They were so close that it made me a little envious. I'm supposedly older than Maria Oni-chan, but I can call her nothing else. Even now, she stands above me like an older sister, and yet I am yet to reach her level. Maria upscale. If only I had a friend close by like Sakutaro.
マリアもサクタロも
Yeah, thank you, Maria. Oh my goodness, good counter, good counter.
いつもマリアたちはエンジェのすぐそばにいる。でもエンジェの魔法が弱いからこうしてマリアの日記を開かないと知覚できないだけ。
知覚？マリアお姉ちゃんは
Perceive. Yo, don't glaze her for perceive. According to her, this world is full of magic and spirits. As naturally nearby as a light breeze.
風って普段は気にもしないし見えもしないけれど、お線香の煙とかがたなびくと
Or if the
それ
wind
を
is
見ること
really
ができるんじゃない？
そうね。そしてそれは見えなくても普段から私たちと身近
Sakutaro
にある
tops the
もの
power
だ。
level tier list. Sakutaro versus Beatrice. Who
マリアも
wins?
サクタロ
You
も
don't trust the
いつだっ
process.
てエンジェのすぐ
Another
近くで
super
一緒
chat.
なんだよ。
Rycock, thank you for
神様や
the
精霊、
was that Canadian 10?
私たちの
Wait, does
すぐ
Canada have its
身近に
own
いるの。
currency? Thank you for the 10. That's very nice of you. I would also like to pay my contributions to the Maria Stuffed Animal Fund. Bro, we're giving her every single plushie on the planet. No, I think, you know what I think we take it, Rycock? I think that the bag idea is what we really need, alright? We really need to get her, like, because, dude, have you seen those at, like, conventions? Where there'll be people walking around, or they'll go to school, they'll have, like, a backpack, and if you look at their backpack, it's covered in pins from, like, their favorite, like, anime. We gotta get, like, some, what was it, Card Captor Sakura, or whatever? We gotta get a ton of those, get a bunch of pins, apply them to Maria's backpack, boom, she'll be ready for school, and I know at least one of those other kids is gonna be like, frick, I love that TV show on your backpack. And then Maria's gonna be like, huh, you love Cardcaptor Sakura, do you? Boom, friend made, bullying avoided, ooh conquered, Rosa abuse ended. All of this happens early enough, bada bang, bada boom, Beatrice beaten. Not even trolling. If Maria doesn't get debuffed by bullying, she beats Beatrice in a brawl. Not trolling. And it's all because of the Maria Stuffed Animal Fund. That's the play. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all it's the technique.
でも意識しないと存在を感じられない。
Give Maria a Satoko plush. Oh my god. Yes! Get Maria on Higurashi now! You are not old enough. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. We can't do it. But bro, who would Maria's favorite Higurashi character be? I mean, Satoko's a really good pick. She might like Keiichi. She would like Keiichi because she is Keiichi's reincarnation. So she would like her past incarnation, bro. Come on. Get caught up.
目では見えない風のように。でもそれは確実に私たちの身
Hanyu,
近
she
に
would
あって
love Hanyu.
魔力
Oh
と
my,
いう
you're
煙
so
がたな
right.
び
It
け
would be
ば誰にだ
Hanyu.
って見えるものなの。
Yeah, you right. I thought that I could only meet Maria Oni-chan when I opened this diary. But from what she said, she was always with me and I could meet her at any time if I truly desired to.
マリアは自分の日記に日々の記録と一緒に自分の魂のかけらを残しておいたの。
Can I also
だ
get
か
a
らこの
Satoko
日
plush?
記に
No,
は
I want the
マリ
Satoko
アの魔
plush.
法の力が宿って
Wait,
る
wait,
の。
wait, 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 wait,
でも
wait.
それはとても微
There's
弱
not
なも
enough
ので、
Satoko plushes to
エ
go
ンジェ以外
around.
の人には誰も感じ取れない。
私にだけはわかるの？
だってエンジェはマ
We
リア
got a
と
lot
同
of
じで
Keiichi
魔
plushes
女
though.
の
You can have
力を
like 5 of
宿している
those.
もの。エンジェだってちゃんとお勉強すればきっと将来立派な魔女になれるんだよ。
魔女。それは楽しいのかしら。
Maria teaching kids how to deal with trauma by
そうすれば
disassociating.
日記を開かなく
Listen,
て
at
も
least we're dealing
マ
with
リア
it
や
a
サ
little
クタロ
bit,
が
right?
いつも身近にいるのがわかるようになるよ。そしたら毎日がとっても楽しく
We
な
can
る。
daydream healthily.
そしたらエ
We
ン
just
ジェ
don't want
に
it to become
マリア
maladaptive.
は他にもたくさんのお友達を紹介できるよ。そしたら毎日が忙しくてとっても賑やかになるよ。
I love how much, like Maria's, like, capability of fun, capacity for having fun, and just being a kid, like, normally, you know? It's so cool how we're getting, like, to see how impactful that is for somebody like Angie. Because that is such a profound thing. That's really hard. And, like, especially in the adult world, like, we don't get to experience shit like that. It's just hard all the fucking time, right? And so, like, it's really sweet to see, like, how, not just that, like, Maria's doing this, but, like, I feel like the writing is, like, aware of how important that is, especially for somebody like Angie that's, like, suffering. It's, like, yeah, it's literally a magical experience for Angie to just read about Maria having fun. And it's, like, I think that's so true with, like, yeah, it's just so good. Ew! Maria Oni-chan and Sokutoro said that at the same time, Happy Dai had developed an interest in the world of witches. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. With half of Sakutaro's face peeking out of the knapsack on her back. Just like what I did, Maria walked through the late-night shopping district in high spirits. It was only to be expected given the time. Please don't lose it. Everyone in the shopping district was either a shop owner lowering the shutters on their shop, or an employee rushing, or else staggering back home. Hey, what's going on with the pumpkin here? Pumpkin in this direction? Is she gonna get distracted by the pumpkin and get lost? No. No, don't make me watch Maria get lost. Amidst all that, Maria, in the best of moods, as though she was hiking, probably stood out a great deal. The occasionally passing employees glanced backwards over their shoulders at her with the eyes of someone seeing something out of place. Office ladies giggled at the cute stuffed animal poking its head out of the knapsack. The supermarket had been closed for a while by this time. However, the recently popular convenience store stayed open until late into the night. It was very convenient for Maria, whose mother's return was often later still. Maria took the knapsack off her back and, hugging it close to her chest, she headed over to the sweet buns corner. She pointed to each of the sweet buns she had eaten before, explained to Sakutaro that this one was delicious, and that one was pretty good too. Sakutaro seemed to be enjoying it a lot. Aww. That sounds delicious. Yo, bro, Maria, get me one of those too, bro. I'll pay you back. I'll pay you back, dude. That sounds fire. Uryu.
フルーツ入ってるけどお菓子じゃないよね。きっとママも大丈夫。サクタラもどれか欲しい？売りは？いいの？
Please, please, please don't make Maria suffer in this back what is it called? Backstory flashback sequence?
聖徳太子なの。
Please.
だからサクタラにも好きなものを買ってあげられるよ。
I'm like, my guard is so lowered right now, and I noticed how low my guard is, which means my guard started going back up. When Maria made to grab another one of the same fruit yogurt, Sakutaro tilted his head as if he was a little worried. Let me look at that grimoire real quick. Extremely culturally influential Japanese regent depicted on the old 5,000 yen and 10,000 yen Japanese banknotes issued. His name was used to refer to those notes informally. Ah. Yukichi, after Fukuzawa Yukichi, the figure on the new 10,000 yen banknote that was entered circulation in 1984. Okay, cool. More you know.
でも僕大きいのは食べられないから小さいのでいい。おお。じゃあこの小さいお菓子ヨーグルトは30円だね。安い。
Imagine if Rosa tweaks out that she bought a 30 yen yogurt for Sakutaro. That'd be so sad. I told you not to leave with that stuffed animal! Throw Sakutaro in the fire. Maria put the 3-flavor bun and the 2 yogurts into a shopping basket and brought them to the register. The man working the register, previously in charge of the tobacco shop that had been in this spot until last year, rang her up. Okay. Interesting that you remember that. Thank you! Fukuzawa's autobiography? Yeah, that sounds interesting. The region, yeah. Yo, W attendant. Yo, what a nice attendant! The man working at the store took a can of leftover soda or something from behind the register and packed it into the bag with everything else. Except, Rosa said no soda, right? I hope we don't get in trouble. Did you get the receipt? Maria, you gotta get the receipt or Rose is gonna slap you. Since she had been told not to buy soda, she couldn't take it back home. Oh, she could drink it here? So she decided to drink it on her way back and not bring the empty can back home. You are mischievous. Smart, well played. With the plastic bag with the sweet bun in it hanging from her elbow, and hugging the knapsack with Sakutaro in it with the same arm, the two of them walked home drinking the soda. Well played. Store attendant upscale. Oh, he visited America. That is cool. Oh wait, I didn't read. I gotta read about this. Sakutaro gulping that chili pepper soda down. Sakutaro, please tell me you're not covered in soda. Good morning, Metro. Good morning. Of course, it's not like she could actually make a stuffed animal drink soda. She just put the can to Sakutaro's mouth and pretended to tilt it. Oh. But it was great fun for Maria to share the taste of this weird drink that she had gotten for free with Sakutaro. There was a huge moon in the sky. At times, the moon had been clouded by tears when Rosa had stayed over at work. And Maria had thrown a tantrum and been scolded by her mother. But this moon was very warm, and it seemed to watch over the two of them as they enjoyed their trip home by themselves. Maria and Sakutaro. Angie watched the two of them go from behind. What a heartwarming sight. The sight of Maria, Oni-chan, and Sakutaro walking away together made it very difficult to remember the several occasions on which she had spent long nights crying because her mother hadn't come home. Oh. I couldn't admit this to Maria, Oni-chan. But if I had been in the same position, even if I had given that stuffed animal the name Sakutaro, it wouldn't have been anything more or less than a stuffed animal. Bro, it's still so heartbreaking that Angie refers to Maria as an elder. That is so sad. And good. That's so good, but oh. Anyone can make a relationship which only distracts you from your loneliness, but Maria Oni-chan was different. Sakutaro wasn't a stuffed animal or a toy. He was a real friend, and far from just distracting Maria from her own loneliness. He changed the nights without her mother into a fun time, where they could play all by themselves. Was it because Sakutaro was a special stuffed animal? Because her mother had made it herself? Because it was very, very cute? Probably not. If there's a secret here, it doesn't lie within Sakutaro. I think it probably lies within Maria Oni-chan. Maria the goat. Infinite Maria upscale, bro. Maria literally training Angie to be the next golden Beatrice witch that's going to save Battler and save everyone, bro. Dude, that's such a good line! Look at Maria go! Maria is on a tear! Maria has infinite magical potential, just welling. Was marked. Still keeps going. If I, too, locked up in an academy without a single friend, had the same kind of power as Maria Oni-chan, I wonder if I could make my days just a bit richer. I wonder if I would be able to honestly shed tears on the nights I feel like crying, and crack a tear when the nights are gray. And crack a smile when the nights are gray, sorry? And she'd be reading her brain, bro. Holy Maria training arc. She's so sweet, bro. Get her to watch, shit, what is it? Kiki's Delivery Service. Get Maria on Kiki's Delivery Service ASAP! Maria Oni-chan said that, making an absolute promise with her smile. There's no way we can become witches. But when I listen to her speak, I can believe that maybe we really could. Because the fact is that on this troubled night, when not a single flower of a smile could bloom, her magic had certainly given birth to a smile. That's so sweet. Maria on My Little Pony. Oh my goodness, peak. Oh my god, she's right. Nietzsche spoke of this! Maria, you're right! Nietzsche spoke of this! So your soul is slightly bound by gravity. Gravity's the enemy, bro. Gravity, it's the spirit of gravity. And thus spoke Zarathustra. Maria, you're onto it, bro! Maria's the reincarnation of Keiichi Maebara, who is the reincarnation of Nietzsche. And I'm tired of pretending otherwise. Holy peak. They're all it's the Ubermensch all the way down. It's the Ubermensch all the way down, bro. I'm not trolling anymore. Holy. It's the spirit of gravity. I mean, it's actually like, that's actually like a thing. You know, like, because it's like levity is the antidote or the solution to the spirit of gravity. It's like to approach the world like a child approaches a game, right? Where it's with levity, it's with play, it's light, right? Suffering is going to really ruin your life when you take everything like deadly serious and you're bound by gravity, right? The weight on your shoulders, you know? It's the final of the three metamorphoses to be the child, right? Maria is literally accurately describing the enemy of gravity. Oh, it's so good. I'm not even trolling. It's so yo, what the fuck do we mean? Nanjo was the first to raise the flag against gravity with his trusty trampoline. Nanjo's trampoline conquers the spirit of gravity, bro. like, what are we fucking talking about? What are you fucking talking about? Oh, that's so peak. I'm trying to think of a way to maybe break it down more, but like, that's pretty much. It's like in Tarot, the Fool, you know? How it's like, if you're able to like, walk into the world with light feet, like a dance, right? Like a dance or like a song, you know? If you can have your approach to the world and therefore to your life be like a dance, like a song, like a bubble or a butterfly, that's like how you conquer the spirit of gravity, which is, I think, true. I think that's what we all ought to do, is find ways to incorporate those feelings into our lives again. Because I think they come natural to children, but we lose that as we are, I mean, literally, we lose that as we grow up. You got a little bit older, so your soul is slightly bound by gravity. It's exactly right, you know? But if you're able to approach things like a child would with a fresh set of eyes, I think that can make life, like, much more palpable, you know? It's just wonderfully said. Maria is the divine child, bro. Just like Hachi motherfucking Kuji, right there behind me, bro. Shout out Hachi Kuji, bro. Hachi motherfucking Kuji, bro. Put some respect on her name. Shout out the Monogatari reaction. All on YouTube. Talk about it.
だってほら、もうこの世にはいない私をこうして呼び出して語らっているよ。
これは魔法なの？
うん。私が日記に残した魂のかけらを、エンジは魔法で膨らませて私を蘇らせてる。さっきも言ったよね。こうして私と再会して会話ができて、時に笑顔を見せられるんだから、エンジは魔法の才能がきっとあるんだよ。マリアお姉ちゃんが保証する。
W Maria。
お姉ちゃんはさっき言ったわ。
ハチクジ W。
私は日記を開いた時にしか会えないと思ってるけど、本当は
Maria's favorite mono character might be Ononoki. I could see it.
私に魔法の力がもっとあれば、それを見て、今こうしているようにお姉ちゃんと会話ができる。
One day you're gonna say talk about it. I'm actually gonna do it. You're actually gonna talk about it, bro. I'm just yeah, that's the idea. I'm like molding talk about it into your psyche, okay? And then one day you will talk about it.
いつでもお話できるよ。朝のおはようの時だっていつもそばにいるし、授業中だってそばにいる。退屈な授業は私とお話しして気を紛らわせようよ。食事の時には話し相手になれるし、お昼休みだってこれまでのようにいつも一緒にいようよ。放課後だって一緒にいるし、もちろん寮に帰ってからだって私はいつもそばにいる。日記を広げた時にしか私を見てくれないだけ。
日記を閉じてもマリアお姉ちゃんは私のそばにいてくれるんだよね。
うん、いるよ。だからエンジが私を見ようとして、そして話そうとしてくれれば、私はきっと答えられるよ。しっかりと見て、
like praying to God, but it's like praying to your dead
やってみる。
family member, you know.
簡単じゃ
And
な
now
いよ。
they're there in spirit. Like it's a very similar like execution.
わかってる。 きっと簡単じゃないと思う。でも私、マリアお姉ちゃんみたいになりたい。
おお、わかった。じゃあ私をよく見て。
Maria's about to incant, bro.
しっかり見て。
Just?
ゆっくり目を閉じたり開いたりして。いきなり長くつむっちゃダメ。私の姿を瞳に焼き付けては、それをまぶたの裏に
Yeah, W mods. I do appreciate it. We never wanted to like it's really easy for somebody to like guidelines thought and then into like spoilers basically. So people are just very careful. It's never personal, you know. And if you want to talk about it in more detail with people, the Discord people can talk about it in spoiler tags so that nobody gets risks getting spoiled. Because it's like, as much as it could spoil me, it also could spoil like anybody watching this, like past, present, future. Okay, not past, but like present and future, you know. So we try to take it like pretty harshly, which sucks a little bit, but I think it's a necessary evil. And so the Discord's a good way to step around that. But no pressure, just mentioning. Blend that into the inside of your eyelids. Okay, me conjuring my Maria Tulpa. Slowly closing your eyes and opening them again. Okay. Wait, chat, let's do it together. Good girl. Okay.
まぶたを閉じても私をイメージできるようになったら
Okay. Schizophrenia is low-key awesome.
そのままゆっくり柔らかく目を閉じていて。どう？まだ私が見えている。
The reality that there was at least one person out there with their eyes closed that just heard me say, good girl. Oh man, it's peak. It's peak. Alright, lock it. What are we doing? What are we screwing around for?
じゃあ、一度目を開いて。いよいよ本番。心を落ち着けたら、日記を閉じて。その時一度、マリアの姿は消えてしまうかもしれない。でも焦らずに、心を落ち着けて。そして、まぶたの裏に染み込ませた私を、逆に瞳に染み込ませていくつもりで、ゆっくりと、虚空に私をイメージして、
I was trying to summon you.
虚空に見て。
大丈夫。じゃあ、閉じるね、日記。
Slowly, I closed the diary. When I closed the diary, a gray reality filled with dull air unfolded. Of course, Mirioni-chan's form disappeared. Give it all you've got. Have courage. Take the first step into the world of witches. I felt like Mirioni-chan was cheering me on inside my heart. Cheering me on? Really? Isn't that just like what I'd like to imagine? That means she's already there, dude. No, that's not it. I just convinced myself that it is, and that's why I cannot see her. Mirioni-chan is always by my side. And even now, she's definitely there, cheering me on to do my best. And I can hear it, so I mustn't ignore it like it's my imagination or the inner voice in my own heart. Believe that Mirioni-chan is there. I mustn't doubt. I believe. Oni-chan said she's always by my side. I must not doubt that. But as I face that empty space, that empty back wall of the school building, amidst those almost heartlessly boring rays of sunlight, calling out her name was so much easier said than done. The chains of common sense which had clung to me until today sneered at me, telling me that calling out to the empty air was ridiculous. It was almost like being told to take a step forward off the roof of a skyscraper overlooking a sea of lights. Ain't that funny how you say it like that? Because that's what she did with, you know, Burn Castle. Mirioni-chan was telling me, bro, and this is Maria training her to be ready to be sent back in time to save the day. Holy clutch, Maria. Mirioni-chan was telling me that it's alright, that I can do it. Stop thinking that you might fall, or that it would be foolish to take a step off a roof. And free yourself from those chains of common sense. But of course, suicide's still bad. Okay, let's not get too distracted. Suicide's bad, don't kill yourself. But also, metaphorically, I'm down. I steadied my breathing. I concentrated my mind. Make the form of Maria Oni-chan you can see vividly on the inside of your eyelids rise to the surface in the empty space before you. Understand magic and see Oni-chan. Oh, I'm hearing some magic.
Maria, One-chan.
Unlucky, I knew that shit would happen. Fucking kill me. Suddenly answered by the sound of rustling bushes and a wild cry, I came to my senses. Apparently I hadn't been the only one behind the school building. No, I'd been so immersed in the world of the diary that I hadn't noticed that someone else had come afterwards. I recognized a group of 3 beyond the bushes. They were girls from my class. It felt as though they had come behind the school building to gossip about someone or talk in secret. I hurried out of that place. Because if it became known that I'd been alone in a place like this, mumbling to myself, it would probably create more things for me to deal with. Nepal. Na. Ona-chan. Ona? Net. Ona. Ona-chan? Ona? Ona-chan? Oh, that's gonna be so hard to unlearn. You have no freaking idea. I've been saying Oni forever. Ona? Nepal. Nay. Ni. Nay. One-chan. One-chan. Nepal. Net Oni-chan. One-chan. One like One Pixel. Come on, bruh. One! One! I can work with One. One-chan. One-chan. Oni-chan. One-chan. Oni is for brother. One is for sister. Ay! Yes, 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 yes. Oni, brother. One, sister. One-chan. 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 Locked in. She said that, right? She did say that?
Maria お姉ちゃんとか言ったよね。やばくない？心霊とか見えちゃってんじゃないの？あれ。
後ろ宮さんって面白い。
I could hear the shrill, loud laughter from behind. Irritated and feeling that Maria One-chan had been made fun of, I left that place at a quick pace and then a half run once I turned the corner. And I might have made it to One-chan's world with just a little more time. Frustrating, aggravating. Why does everyone get in my way? I've never gotten in their way, not even once. I ran and ran, but it still felt as though I could hear their shrill laughs. Wholly heartbreaking. But it was still beautiful. The future 12 years later. Jesus Christ. The world 12 years later, October 1998. Are we about to, like, hop off this roof? Like, where we at? Oh. Oh. Fucking Okanogi? Who the hell are you? Ah! Is that Okanogi? Who the fuck is that? I do not like it. Oka motherfucking... This is Oka fucking Nogi's reincarnation. I already know. I don't know who the fuck this is, but it's bad news, Barry. I do not trust this man ever. You are part of the Eva Tariche fucking evil forces. You are not good. I don't know shit about you. You've said one line. I don't even know what you said. I'm gonna be honest. Didn't even read it. I saw a face and I don't fuck with the energy. Yeah, no, you're bad. You're bad news, baby. Whoever the fuck you are, you're the reincarnation of Okanogi-san, and I'm tired of pretending otherwise. Alright, let's lock it in. 100% the reincarnation of Okanogi, and I'm tired of pretending otherwise. Okay, wait, that kind of obsessed me. It needs to be like this. Pretending otherwise. Okay, locked in and set. Yep, it's bad. Nope, not doing it. Yeah, no, I've seen your kind before, bro. I've seen this green hair before, okay? The double-studded earrings. The lime green tie with the red suit. Listen. Why you got your suit in red, bro? Blood? Blood? Talk about it. Yeah, no, it's bad news. It's bad news here. The tie is so ugly. Okay. Rumor has it. Rumor has it. The rumor has it. How are you able to have this conversation with Anji-san? I thought she would be a corpse. What's happening here? What's happening? Anji and an old gentleman wearing an expensive suit were alone in a... that's expensive? Were alone in a massive modern conference room. The conference room was equipped with all the latest equipment for presentations, while keeping intact a refined and composed atmosphere. That alone was enough to make abundantly clear the worth of the corporation that was its owner. I mean, like, Okanogi working for Eva. Eva's a reincarnation of Takano. And then Hideyoshi, like, is a reincarnation of fucking Tomotage, Trains Don't Grin. Oh my god, Trains Don't Grin. Bro, is Trains Don't Grin the precursor to Mama Bullets-in? Wait! Trains Don't Grin, Mama Bullets-in. It's the same rhythm, bro. It's the same rhythm. That's crazy, bro. That was the progenitor, bro. Trains Don't Grin. Holy, it all comes together. However, Anji couldn't have cared less. Looking aloof from the world, she sat slovenly, love the word slovenly, holy, slovenly, in one of the high-class chairs for executives with salaries probably north of 20 million yen. They had a safety net? That still hurt like hell. Angie dismissed it with an offhand comment, but in reality it had been a miracle among miracles. She had shot through several layers of safety netting from the remodeling project, been caught by a multicolored banner adorning the atrium, slid down and off it, been softly caught by a final barrier, landed on the ground without a scratch. What the fuck? Okay. And then left that place at a brisk walk. It put Hong Kong movies to shame. Yo, bring back Gilf Grove.
高さ200メートルの超高層だよ。もしも思い通りにならなかったら、今頃大変なことになってただろうや。
死んだら死んだで、それまでってことでもいいかなって思いまして。
Groupies, by the way, is what she said. Yeah, sure.
ちょっとした運試しです。若気の至り
Trains Don't Grin son versus Mama Bullets-in daughter. I mean, it's always Mama Bullets-in daughter, because Trains Don't Grin was immediately undercut. Still one of the funniest scenes in all of Higurashi. Him being like, huh, good thing I'm a train. And trains don't grin. And then immediately getting caught. Like, didn't it just cut to the next scene? No, didn't it cut to the next line of dialogue with somebody being like, we've apprehended Tomotake-san. Like, holy dumbass. What the fuck? That shit was so funny. That was top 10 funniest things from all of Higurashi. I think number 1 is still Satoshi Piss. That, I've never tweaked out. I have not tweaked out like that in like... I tweak out like that probably once every few years. You know? Maybe like once a year I have like a tweak out that's that good. And Satoshi Piss was just so funny. Okay, lock in. Lucky. Yeah, everybody go get on Higurashi, bro. If you love Umineko, get your booty on Higurashi. And then after you watch Higurashi, read Higurashi. After you read Higurashi, not watch it, then I got all my videos up on YouTube. What happened in the Higurashi VODs? Oh, y'all don't. Dude, the people that are just here for Umineko, bro, what the hell is Satoshi Piss? Y'all got no fucking clue what happened over here. That if you think this is bad... This is, I'm gonna be honest, this is nothing compared to the Higurashi board. I'm hoping we make it to the peaks of the Higurashi board. Bro, it's incomparable to what this became. Okay, let's look in. That shit was intense, okay? I think there's a YouTube video about it too. Just wait until you hear about Peon. Bro, Peon, and like, bro, y'all are missing context. We finally found Peon. Y'all don't even know how long I was looking for Peon before Jessica pulled up, bro. I was looking for her ass since like Higurashi episode like 2 or 3. Or I don't know, remember. But like, it was deep, bro. It was deep. Oh, man. Yeah, chat, you gotta get in there. There's also some YouTube videos I've uploaded that are like, I think there's just one. There's one that's like the Higurashi corkboard experience or something. You go look through my YouTube and you can it was against something that Ice edited together, which is really good. It's a really great video that just kind of goes over the full corkboard, and then of course there's all the VODs too for Higurashi. Anji shrugged coldly as though saying that she'd had enough of that topic. At this, the old gentleman who was looking at the world below through the window burst into laughter. Holy sleazy mother trucker! What is going on with the little wink?
いやはや、
Funny. Okay, good line. Good line. Didn't know this guy knew ball like that. He got Kinzo magic ball knowledge. Was? Hey, don't worry, those VODs will be there for hopefully all of time, okay? Plenty of time to engage.
お母さん、
Wait, what?
実家と仲が悪かったって聞いてます。お葬式で初対面の人の家になんて
Oh,
行きたくないです。
frick. That's actually kind of an important line. Oh, wait, we're getting more? The Sumadara family is my mom's family. It's a bit of an old family from Kyoto and unbelievably strict in a way you could never have imagined from the frank way mom acted. The only person in the Sumadara family I'd been on good terms with was Grandpa, who was living separately under the guise of retirement. Mom, too, kept up contact with only Grandpa, and nothing to do with the rest of the family at all, nor they with her, to an ugly degree. Even for me, Grandpa's house was the only part of the Sumadara family I ever went to visit. Okay, wait, let me grab some of this. This is important for Kirie knowledge. What's up, Peon? I'm using this layer for this, right? Yeah. So we're gonna put some of this here, and then I also want to actually just write some of this down. So this is for Angie. Not a fan of the Sumadara. Did I spell this wrong? Sumadara family. Kirie's family. They're very strict. Only Grandpa good. Only Grandpa good. And then we're also going to connect this with Kirie, because it's important to remember that. There's so much interconnection in this spot. That spot's entirely just fucked. That spot is completely cooked. Yeah, bro. Imagine the pure pleasure that I got to have of going from Higurashi straight into Umineko. Did I even have a week break? I might have had like 1 week break, but I didn't have to wait. Oh my goodness. I just went from peak to peak just like that. Your grandpa also doesn't spend all his time in the boiler? Yo, shout out the boiler room, bro. That room is so scary. Being young, I hadn't really understood it at the time, but I hear that grandpa, as a man who married into his wife's family, was in an extremely weak position, and his relationship with grandma was also bad. In fact, maybe you could even have said that he was hated by grandma and confined to the house. Damn. It isn't hard to imagine that because she had a soft spot for grandpa alone, mom was probably also hated by the Sumadara family. As her daughter, I was probably also hated quite a bit, and yet they had appeared for the first time at my parents' funeral, shamelessly going on about how I had grown, like they could actually act like family after all this time. Shout out Fate Zero, that's the only Fate thing I've seen. After Aunt Eva died, all the wealth of the Oshiramiya family was inherited by me. If they weren't after that, there's no way they'd been able to say such disgusting words.
まあ、一人ぼっちになっちまって、自暴自棄になりたいエンジェちゃんの気持ちもわからなくもないな。
自暴自棄とかじゃないです。こううるさいエヴァおばさんがやっとくたばったんで、久しぶりにのびのびと散歩してるだけじゃないですか。周りが大げさに騒ぎすぎなだけです。
Wait, what was that last line? Everyone else is just making too big of a deal. They're all just after the vast Oshiramiya wealth I'm shouldered with anyway. They must think if they become my guardians, they'll be able to do whatever they please with that wealth. Just how many people have tried to act like a substitute parent and get close to me?
エンジェちゃんも辛いことがあったら、
Sure, dude. You just want the
相談
cash.
してな。
Mr. Sumadara.
エンジェちゃんのこと、実の孫みたいに思ってるんだからさ。
Sure, bro.
はあ、当面はノーサンキューということで。それより話を戻してください。
Can I get your name?
エンジェちゃん、何度聞かれたって、
Okanogi
俺が
Sumadara?
隠してることは何もないよ。あの日の六軒島の唯一の生き残りが会長なんだ。その会長が何も語らずに言っちまった。
What?
俺だって何もわからないよ。
Whose team are you on?
すべては闇の中だ。
The old gentleman was one of the number of corporate heavyweights who, after Eva had passed away, had been trusted with the business group she had built up. Okay, so you're not a Sumadara. You're just one of Eva's people. Got you. The one he referred to as the chairman, technically the former chairwoman, was Oshiramiya Eva. His company had once had a friendly relationship with Hideyoshi's company. And he had been a close friend of both Hideyoshi and Eva. Okay, close friend of Hideyoshi and Eva. Close friend of Hideyoshi and Eva. Business partner. Do I really want to have him here? He's so large. He does not need to be this large. I need to actually do this correctly. So let's make him a lot smaller. I'm fine with the background. I don't care that much. He can be like a Mr. Renovation energy. Where do I put his ass? See, the problem is I have all this shit in the middle. I got all this shit in the middle, man. Maybe I'd like put this over here. This seems like a pretty good spot, actually. And then we can do this. Oh my god. Do that like 10 times smaller. Boom, boom. And boom. And boom. And then lines, we can connect you to, you're connected to Eva, or to you, and then you're connected to, okay, we gotta take a different pathway. That other pathway is just overcrowded. To these two. Okay. Talking to Angie about Oshiro Miya money stuff. Not gonna lie. Why does he low-key look like you? We're doing this song and dance again? We want to do this song and dance again? Yo, wait, do I need to make a point? I think I might have to make a point, but let me save this real quick. W encoding overloaded. Let me make a point real quick. Oh, is this gonna crash my stream? It crashed. It crashed Twitch. Go back. Go back. Hello? Hello? Am I back? Are we back? Are we back? Did I really just say, is this gonna crash my stream? And it immediately crashed my stream. Or is that actually... Did y'all even hear that part? Or did it just crash? We're still live on YouTube, right? Oh, shit. Now I gotta check. Yo, tactical piss nuke incoming. Yo, my fault. Yo, my fault. Okay, I think we're still live on Twitch. Or YouTube. Tactical piss nuke incoming. Yo, yep, my fault. Yeah, we are. That's so funny. I only heard, let me make a point. I literally said, let me make a point. Oh, is this about to crash my stream? And then I looked over and I saw the stream ending button. And I was like, oh, great. No, okay. All I was trying to make, chat, I'm going to go to the higurashi cork board. Fuck. The higurashi cork board. Thank you. I was going to go to the higurashi cork board for a second because I want to try to find... Wait, is that image of Okanogi not on here? Yo, do I not even have an image of Okanogi on this bitch? Oh, I don't think I do. I think people just harassed me with it and kept sending me it. Oh, it's not even on here. I crashed my stream for nothing. Okay, but can I show off Trains Don't Grin? Okay, I'm gonna show off Trains Don't Grin because I already talked about it last time, okay? Tomitake didn't grin. After all, Trains Don't Grin. Oh! We captured Tomitake. I mean, I'm gonna zoom out. Anybody that wants to see the cope board? Fun stuff. Okay, anyways. I'm gonna close that so that my stream doesn't crash again. Jeez, man. That's great. I can't believe that crashed the stream. Yeah, I can't open that, bro. Okay, lock in. Got kind of distracted there. Oh, biting my nails all of a sudden? Yo. Lock in. Do as I command you. For that reason, after Eva lost Hideyoshi, he had become the only person to whom she could reveal her true thoughts. When Eva's heart had been torn by the loss of her family and she had taken it out on Angie, he had also acted as a buffer between the two. So although Angie didn't trust him, she too found him an easy person to pay a visit. Okay, that's nice. Oh, that, yeah, I'm trying to avoid the higurashi board. Because this is way more organized, right? Like, this is actually well organized. Not even trolling. He is gaming the system for Twitch partner. Yo, somebody stop him, bro. Yeah, that's funny. But, like, this is so much better organized than that. Like, I can actually keep track of what the fuck is going on.
エヴァおばさんは事故当時、屋敷から2キロも離れたところにたった一人で。
Wait.
それも嵐の晩に。
Wait, what? That's a lie.
当時、金蔵さんは次の後継ぎに誰を選ぶかで迷われていた。
I'm gonna have to screen cap this. This is
表向き
important.
は長男のクラウスさんってことになってたんだが、クラウスさんはあまり信頼されていなかったんだ。
They're saying she was on another island nearby.
それで、
Which I've brought up the other island nearby theory before as part of the 18th, a secret 18th person.
非分の謎というゲームじみた試練
Or
を
like
起こした。
19th, but it's 18th, right? I did
それ
not
は
understand
表向き
that.
だな。
Okay, but let me grab this. So, this is important. Here we go. You can also, like, shrink this a little bit. It does not need to be that big. I don't want to get in the habit of taking up more space than I need to. Okay. Only
おそらく金蔵さんは初めからエヴァさんを当主後継ぎにするつもりだったんだ。
I don't know, bro.
長男が後継ぎだという自らのルールを撤回してでもクラウスさんと違う
Sure, yeah,
非
that's
常に
this
勤
is all
勉で優秀
Eva.
だっ
This is
た
all
エヴァさ
Eva
んに家を
biased.
任せたかったんだ。非分の謎を解いた者に家督を引き継ぐなどという新ルールはクラウスさんから次期当主の肩書きを奪うためだけの茶番だったんだろうな。
茶番ってどういう意味ですか？
あの非分は誰にも解ける必要はなかったのさ。適当に刑事期間を経た後、本当に金蔵さんが後を継がせたかったエヴァさんを呼び出し、その答えを与え
Okay,
るだ
wait.
けでいい。
Interesting idea.
つまり、それこそが当主継承の証ってわけさ。
Okay, interesting idea. Because this could be true, in which case, like, but then it's like Eva and Rosa finding the gold. And we're like saying that that never happened. Let me write, because this is a cool idea. Interesting idea, but says that Rosa/Eva finding the gold never happened. But in a sense, since magic be illusory, maybe something like this could have happened? Because I'm kind of back to, like, can't trust anything, can't trust what we see, you know. We've gotten a lot of Unreliable Narrator episode 3, so we just have to, like, not trust what we see a lot. Much like other series by Ryukishi. Sure.
それはワイドショーでは言われていない話です。
Though Eva, of course, is incredibly biased. Maybe I should include, obviously, Eva. This is obviously. From Eva's friend, so biased. Let me just keep that in mind.
まあ、当主継承がうんぬんなんて話をしたら余計陰謀説が優勢になっちゃうからね。
Huh. It's a bit troubling. Why exactly are me and this Okanogi-looking motherfucker twinning? You see it, or is that just me? Sorry. Wait, sorry.
俺もバカじゃないからさ。誤解を招くようなことはわざわざ口にしないよ。
What played? Why is there two of you? But that's what I'm saying. You know, it's a little bit concerning. I see it. Why is that your first message, bro? First time chatter, I see it? Oh my god. We're so cooked. At the time, the way he told it went like this. At the time, the head of the Oshirimiya family, Kinzo, diagnosed with little time left to live, was troubled over the problem of who was to succeed him. Normally, the successor would be fixed as the oldest son, Kraus, as laid out by Kinzo himself, but in his later years, Kinzo began to think that Eva was more fitting to be the head. However, Kinzo, stubborn even to himself and obstructed by the title of successor that he had given to Kraus, searched for an official stance by which he could skip over Kraus and select Eva as his successor. That official stance was the riddle of the epitaph. The primary successor was still Kraus, but there was a new rule, saying that if someone appeared who could solve the riddle, they would be chosen as the successor to the head. And on the day of what would probably be his final family conference, Kinzo had told Eva the answer to that riddle himself. In short, it was the same as proclaiming that Eva was the successor. But then, like, how did Rosa almost figure it out, right? Like, did, you know, it's like, but of course, what are we to trust?
それを打ち明けられたんだ。 そして
It's an interesting theory.
当主を引き継ぐため当主だけが知る隠し
Another first-time chatter saying I see it. Yo, just kill me at this point, bro. Just actually blow my shmooth off,
一
bro.
足早くその隠し館で待っていたエヴァおばさんはそのおかげで事故の難を逃れた。
The Hidden Mansion Kuwadorian? Do I know that name? Because the Hidden Mansion is something I'm aware of. Conceptually. Okay, wait, I gotta grab name. Let me grab name. Because I don't know if, I have this name. And then this will let me find that name later if I'm ever looking for it. Wait, look how much smaller it can all get. Well, this is still, like, super readable. Wait, we're making all of these, like, 10 times smaller. I'm not joking around. Alright. Okay, maybe not quite that bad. Right there. Why is this one... I guess it's actually not the most readable. It's fine. It's readable. There we go. And then, as beautiful as this shot is, we are going to shrink this too. I'm efficient nowadays, bro. Oh, I want it to be a little bit bigger. Yes. Yes. Perfect. And then we did accidentally neuter the P a little bit. I'm going to put it back to... Oh. Guess it's just going to stay neutered. That's okay. Much better. Okay. High level efficiency. The stream element's going off again. That's funny. Alright, lock in.
エヴァおばさんが全ての財産を奪うために事故を装ってみんなを殺し自分だけ難を逃れただけかもしれない。
大衆紙はそう騒いでるな。
Circumcised.
だが俺はエヴァさんを信じてるよ。
Just a little off
信
the
ずる
tip.
に足るポイントがいくつかあると思ってる。
例えば
今エンジェちゃんが指に通してるその後ろ宮家当主の指輪
Kinzo
だよ。
always throws that
その
out.
指輪は金蔵さんが特別に作
Could
ら
have
せた
looted his
世
corpse
界
though,
に
like
一
come
つしか
on.
ない指輪だ。そして今エンジェちゃんが指にしているものは間違いなくそれだと作った細工師も認めてる。
The Ushirimiya family head's ring. That ring with the heft of gold and the one-winged crest on it. Had diamonds adorning the pedestal and possessed both stateliness and a sense of gaudy extravagance. Kinzo had worn that on his finger, never removing it even for a moment. The fact that Eva had it was apparently proof that Kinzo had acknowledged her as the successor to the head.
その指輪を確かにエヴァさんが持つからこそ、そして実際にエヴァさんが優秀でクラウスさんにはビジネスシーンでの数々の集大が知られていたことを
The idea that Eva's more capable, though, I feel like is just
エヴァさ
bias.
んの話は全くの作
I
り
don't really
話と
actually
は
trust
思え
that.
ないんだ。
その指輪を奪うためにおじい様
Thank
を
you, Angie.
殺害した可能性だってあるけれどそしてエヴァおば
I
さ
don't
ん
want to
は
know what a
何
Prince
らかの
Albert
細工をし
piercing
て
is. That sounds
事故に
terrible.
見せかけて一族を皆殺しにした。
そうだ
I
な。
will ignore you. Agreed.
大衆氏は財産の独り占めが目当てで一族を皆殺しにしたなんて言ってるようだな。確かにエヴァさんはここ一番では随分思い切ったこともしちゃう人だよ。あるいは後ろ宮家の財産を独り占めできるチャンスに生涯でただ一度の殺人を犯したかもしれない。だがね、俺はそうは思わない。
そう信ずるに足るポイントの2つ目は
エヴァさんのご家族だよ。秀吉さんにジョージ君、エンジェちゃんはにわかには信じがたいだろうけど、エヴァさんはあれでかなり家族を大事にする人だった。
Yeah, it obviously would be difficult to believe. He was right. I found it very hard to believe that or admit it. Yeah. But she did. But deep inside I knew. Ah, there you go. Eva really had been a person who treasured her family greatly. That's why she became so cruel. The root of her twisted personality had been nothing more than the sadness of losing her beloved husband and son. Well said. Having been used as an outlet for all that emotion, I had no feelings of sympathy for her at all. But, even so, it's not like I couldn't imagine that losing her entire family had dealt her an incredible shock sufficient to transform her personality. No, I'm not dressing up as this Okanogi-looking mother trucker for Halloween.
家族を愛したエヴ
How
ァお
dare
ば
you?
さんが
How dare
夫
each
と
of you?
息子を見捨てるわけがないと
そうだ。もし本当にエヴァさんが犯人で、
It would be crazy to
一族
kill
を
her
事故に
own
見せかけ
family.
て
I don't
皆
think she would
殺
have
しに
wanted
したなら
that.
ば、
That's one thing that got in
夫と
my way.
息子
Like,
は絶対に生き残ってる
especially
はずなんだ。
if Hideyoshi was like
偶然
was buying it, or was like giving her like alibis and stuff, if he was working with her, why would she have killed him?
さすがの俺でもエヴァさんの陰謀を疑ったろうよ。俺は
because that is a no, there's it's not an act. That's something I do believe, but it's just like
演技だなんて到底思えんね。
But if it was actually Eva, why did Hideyoshi and George die? That's the big question, right? Why this guy's no name tag? Because they hate us and they're hiding it. Innocent until proven guilty, you got it flipped, Angie. Respectfully. Something devil's proof.
それを言っちゃおしまいだよ。生き残ったのはエヴァさんのみ。その彼女がそれが真実だと言うんだからさ。でも彼女の潔白は誰にも証明できない。ああ、そうさ。そして彼女の犯行も誰にも証明できない。
Guess we're cooked, huh?
そして、
I like Angie's really big sleeves.
ポイントの最後が
It's cute.
警察だ。
It's fun design.
何しろ派手な事件だったからね。
Fuck yeah, what did the police say?
陰謀説を騒ぐ世論に後押しされて、警察が随分とエヴァさんを調べたはずさ。
We be talking about the police all the time, but like never actually getting anything. It's easy to feel something unnatural about the claim that Eva had escaped the accident by coincidence. Because she and she alone had escaped to a hidden mansion. I only know I know nothing is so valid. Furthermore, at the time, Hideyoshi's company had been right in the middle of a takeover struggle and had wanted a large sum of cash in order to buy off the big stockholders. I needed money and I need it now. Or like whatever the line. It shouldn't be too hard to find a motive there. But as a matter of fact, en route to the family conference, Eva's person had been perfectly clean. Nothing unnatural was found on her that could have been used to brutally murder her family and make it look like an accident. The servants who escaped harm by being off duty on that day also stated that they hadn't seen anything strange regarding anyone related to the event, Eva included. Putting all of that together, it could only be concluded that Oshirami and Eva had headed to Orkinjima for a normal family conference, no different from usual. Check your DM for Pinkonogi. And then become involved in an accident. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yeah, Chad, this is them deep cut we be talking about. This is what we be talking about. Oh wait, this one? Yeah, this is them olden days. A dark time. A dark time in the Pink Cube playthrough, okay? See, but okay. I made that, by the way, thank me. Why would I thank you for doing that to me, bro? How good, like, you just, like, kicked me in the throat and then asked, like, hey, I kicked you in the throat, by the way. Thank me? No, bro, what? Are we the Brokenjima gate, I forgot about that. Funny.
それは単に警察は事件性を発見できなかったってだけの話じゃないんですか？
それを言い出したらキリがないな。悪魔の証明になっちゃう。
Ah, here we go. I called that. I called that.
でも無実を示す
that we would bring up the devil's proof.
消極的事実の証明は不可能だ。
Yep.
エヴァおばさんが犯罪を
Yo,
犯
this
した
guy thinks he's battler, bro.
それを判断する材料が見つからないから、そのまま真相は迷宮入りということですね。
そうだな。エンジェちゃんの期待する言い方にするとそうなるな。エヴァさん自身にだって自分の無実は証明不能なのさ。あの島で不幸な事故があった。そしてたまたまエヴァさんが生き残った。しかもそれ以上のことは何もわからない。つまるところ唯一の生存者であるエヴァさんの話を信じられるか否かってことになるわけさ。俺は信じて指輪の話や彼女の尊敬できる家族愛、そして葬儀で見せた涙、それらを加味して考えて彼女の話を信じようと思ったんだ。
でも私は信じない。指輪なんて奪う気なら方法はいくらでもあるだろうし、家族仲が本当に良かったから誰にもわからない。葬儀の涙が本物かなんて証明不能。というか、私はそもそもエヴァおばさんなんて大嫌い。 だから私は彼女の話を信じようなんて思わない。
Why am I scared all of a sudden?
事件の真相をどう見
I'm
る
like
か。
afraid.
俺とエンジェちゃんで真っ向から対立しちまったな。俺たちに
It's
与
because I
えら
hear
れてる
cars
情報
honking.
は
Why are
全
there cars
く同じ
honking?
なのに、
Yo, can these
全
cars like
く
buzz
異
off?
なる見解も持っちま
What's
う。
that squeaky sound?
こういうこと、政治や経済でもよくある
I'm,
んだ。同じ事業をやっても
can I get some like
必ず評価が
pondering
分か
music
れちまう。
back?
どうしてかわかるかい？
いいえ。
What are you about to say?
愛があるかどうかさ。
Okay.
相手に愛を感じてるかどうかで、物の
Okay.
見え方は全く
He's about to
違
drop
うって
some
ことなんだ。
crazy
好きな人
bars.
が貧しい人に施しをすれば尊敬できるだろう。
You can
でも
respect
嫌い
him,
なやつ
right?
が施しなんて始めたら、売名行為だとか、ばらまき行政だとか、非難合々さ。
Sure, because you don't love him. It's like charity. Like you give him or good,
愛があれば
like good
感
grace
謝
or
し、
bad grace. Yeah, I get
愛
it.
がなければ
I get what you're
非難す
saying.
る。それが世の中ってもんなんだ。
Yeah.
エヴァおばさんのことを信じられるか信
Good
じられない
faith.
か。
That's what I'm thinking. Word.
そ
Like
れだけの違いってこ
if you
と
have
で
good
すか。
faith in somebody's argument or not. If you're willing to like give
彼女を
them that
疑う
sauce.
人間には、彼女が何をしてもしなくても、
Yeah.
そ
And
れ
then
は
those that
実に不自然に見える
believe
だろ
her
うさ。
will kind of do the opposite,
逆
you
もし
know?
かり。
Yeah, exactly.
俺
Well
は
said.
ね、世の中には真実なんてものは、よっぽど
Yeah, and I
なこ
don't
とがない
hate that either. I
存在
think
しないんじゃないか
it
と思うんだ
sucks,
ね。
but truth is a really hard thing to pin down.
真実が存在したとしても、
Whether you believe it or not is
それ
determined
を
by
信
whether
じるか
or
信
not you
じない
have
か、
love.
愛があるか否
All
かで
goes
決
down
められちまう。
below.
絶対性の宿らない真実なんて、真実と呼べるの
If
か
it's
い？
based on love, then
エ
like,
ヴァさん
yeah.
が物理
Is
的
it
なア
even
リ
get
バ
to
イ
be
を
truth
示した
anymore?
としても、君はそれを信じられたかい？
He has a point. I hate on Eva, so I'll probably deny all information beneficial to her. And maliciously interpret all neutral information. In other words, inside myself, the truth is already decided. I'm just, yeah. And yet I'm still unsatisfied, still searching for the truth. So what exactly is this truth I'm searching for? To, like, affirm your own bias? You're looking for your truth or whatever.
つまり、俺から何を聞こうとも、エンジェち
It
ゃんは
won't
エヴァ
matter.
さんを
He
未
is
だ疑ってい
cooking.
る
He
以
is
上、
very much cooking
何
here.
を聞いても今更何も変わらないってことなのさ。少なくとも、
That's why, like,
今の
arguments are so
エンジェちゃ
cringe
ん
a lot of
や
the time.
仮に
It's
未知
like
の
we
真
both already
実
have
を
it
掴
made
んだとしても、
have it made up in our own
真
minds, so
相
we're
に
just
至
like
るこ
hating
とは
each
で
other
き
for
ん
no
と思う
reason.
ね。
私では真相に
Say
至
it
れ
in
ませ
red.
んか。
Say it in red. I'm incapable. Say it in red. Incompetent, I mean. Talk about it.
エンジェちゃんはどんな新情報や新証拠が見つかったってエヴァさんが犯人だってスタンスは変えないんだろう？ならこれ以上何を調べたって意味はないじゃないか。君の中の真相はすでに決まっているわけさ。だがもし
If you have a little
エ
bit
ン
of
ジェちゃんがそれを
love.
真相と思わずにさらに奥深く
Wait, is it like have love towards
本当の真相にたど
every
り着きたい
option?
と
Is it like
願う
infinite
なら
love every direction?
一個だけ方
Is that the
法
play
があ
here?
るよ。
I break it down
もう
for me.
話したつもりなんだけどな。なんだかわかるかい？
Love?
愛ですか？よく意味がわからないです。
Good faith, charitability.
エンジェちゃんは今エヴァさんを犯人だと仮定し
Yeah, think about it
物を
neutrally.
考え
Like,
てる。
cut away your own
でも
biases.
それじゃあ片目で物を見てるよ。
The eyes! Bring in the
片目じゃ
eyes?
どんなに
Okay,
目
well
を殺して
played.
も物を
And then she talks about this later. That shows how much
で
she internalized what
だ
he's
から
saying.
もう一つ目
Fire.
がいるんだ。もちろん
Fire.
今の目とは別の立場での。
エヴァおばさんが犯人ではない。あるいは本当に事故で
Yeah,
ある
look
と
at
い
them
う
both
仮定に
directions
基
and
づい
then
て
merge them
物事を
together,
見
and
る
then you'll have the true 3D perspective.
そうそ
Well
う、その通り。
played. Okay.
物事を考えるときに
He a
は
wisdom.
異なる立ち位置から見るようにするんだ。そうじゃないと
A wise dog.
本当のことは
Wisdom.
何もわからない。新聞だってそうさ。一つの新聞だけじゃその記事を書いた記者の目線一つでしか物が
Multiple
見られない。
viewpoints.
複数の
You're a wise
新聞を
man.
読むことで初めて
Okay,
立
I
体
feel
的
like I'm
かつ
gonna write this down a
冷
little bit
静
next
に
to
分
him.
析
That
がで
he's
きる
just so wise. Where are you?
愛がなければ真実は
Without, like that line, ding, 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 ding.
いいね。
Yes, yes, exactly. Yes, yes, exactly. It's got such a nice ring to it that I immediately am putting it on your thing. Because you get to have a bar. Everybody gets a bar. Okay. Bars about bias and having multiple perspectives. Like eyes. Well, and that's something we can, like, apply to, like, us trying to uncover the truth of the story, right? Like, obviously, we're supposed to apply, like, okay, what if it's all magical? Okay, what if it's not magical at all? And we try to have both interpretations and then merge them together? Yeah. Maybe he found it amusing that a cheesy phrase like that had popped out of his mouth. For a while he laughed, looking pleased. By that, he was simultaneously declaring that he had told everything that he knew. And that it was about time for me to leave. Understanding that, I got to my feet. His Krause's bar, Delphiland? Yeah, that's his only bar. Yeah.
わけがわからないうちに家族を失い、未だに心の整理がつかない気持ち、よくわかるんだ。真相はわかるかもしれない、わからないかもしれない。エヴァさんは犯人かもしれないし、犠牲者かもしれない。エンジェちゃんが信じる真実が見つけられるのを祈ってるよ。若いうちの旅も貴重な経験かもしれない。
Here's hoping.
ありがとうございます。お忙しいところお邪魔して本当にすみません。
Okanoki! I was fucking right! You are an Okanoki! I fucking knew it as soon as I saw your greasy sweat. Okay, Okanoki, you got some wisdom nowadays. Okanada fucking Nogi! Holy shit, his name is Okanogi! Oh my god! I'm right! He's not even just a- oh my god! Wait, holy shit! Got his ass! Wait, what? Yo, welcome back. Hey, you've grown up, Gyub. You've grown up. Yo, I'm proud of you. I never thought I would say that I'm proud of Okamata fucking Nogi, but like, god damn it, if you didn't like square up a little bit in your later years here. I don't know what layer this is. I'm just gonna merge down. Hopefully it doesn't fuck everything up. It's fine. W. It's Okanogi! Oka freaking Nogi! Okanogi. Wait, when did he become so wise? Without Gyub, it cannot be seen. Yes, we gotta balance the Gyub and the non-Gyub. We gotta balance the two of them together. And then we have the ultimate perspective. We gotta bring the forces in alignment, bro. Your love for Okanogi led you to the truth. No, literally! Okanogi. Well, I mean, that's a theory succeeded. Ding ding. Correct theory. Yippee! That's crazy. When did the Gyub become so wise? We must balance the Gyub and the cube in order to approach truth through love. Holy aura. Okay, Okanogi! Jeez, that's crazy. That's actually so crazy. I was like, what even just happened? That was like a fucking flashbang going off in my eyes.
これからどうするんだ?
まあ適当に。事件関係者や
Yo, Okanogi! Wait, is this the Okanogi? Because like, wait, was Okanogi's actual name Okanogi, whatever his thing is? Tetsu, I think it was. That sounds familiar. Wait, chat, I'm actually okay if you confirm that. Was that his name in Higurashi? Because I could open up my Higurashi corkboard, but it crashed the stream, and I don't want to do that again. Or if we never got his name, that's also fine. But if we got his name and that is the name, that would be cool to know. I could also check my notes on my phone. I'd be down. Let's see. Let's see. Higurashi. Okanogi. No, Okanogi is too late. I stopped doing it. It was Yi. Okay, that's crazy. Same name, yes. Holy shit, you just confirmed that it's like same universe too then. Oh my god. Okay, so you know how I was doing the restructuring of the board? Chat, do we have to find a way to bring in the Higurashi board? My computer can't take it. Do I gotta like port this over to a new like application that can like that I can note take on without crashing my computer? That's crazy. Same name. Because now I need to draw a line between him and Okanogi in my notes. Oh, I don't have Okanogi, but like him and like what in the higurashi nuts, I have to draw those lines and like truly thread them together. Okay, if I'm doing all this down here, I could maybe just put all of higurashi right here and like shrink it. It would be so fun. That is so crazy. That is so crazy. Oka motherfucking Nogi. How did you do it? You slippery Okanogi. I guess it's all here. Yeah, I could draw a little line up here, right? Like, boom, boom. Boodity doodity 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 doodity. Oh, wait. Bad line, bad line. Oka motherfucking Ogi. What a pleasure. I did not expect to ever see you and feel pleasure. But yeah, he's just right here. Wait, so, close friend of Hideyoshi and Eva. Wait, does this get rid of reincarnation theory? No. I'm just gonna say no, and I'm gonna not, defend it. GG. Something something love, something something truth. GG. Alright. We are Okanogi. Try Obsidian? That could be good. That's so crazy. Okanogi really jumped into a new, like, situation. Or maybe he just reincarnated as himself. Holy Okanogi. At that moment, company president Okanogi's secretary came in and handed him a memo over his shoulder. He read it and looked between it in my face. That is so crazy. Yeah, that is like getting hit with a flashbang. Especially after Okanogi was Okanogi. Need I say more? Bro was a problem.
だからって財産丸ごと売っ払って全額を福祉に寄付しようなんてしたら
Well, in love, it's the same thing.
エンジェちゃんの財産で川残用
Well, but like, remember what Evil was talking about? How like, if you try to donate it, they're gonna think you're being evil still, you know, blah blah blah. Then that's the love thing again, where it's like they're trying to affirm their own biases. That's what drove Eva mad, or like helped to drive Eva mad. She was already kind of mad. I have the precedent of Aunt Eva, who would ever go under the care of the Sumadera family. They probably want, as Aunt Eva had so often threatened in the past, to cut off my arms and legs, throw me in a warehouse, and suck the Oshiramiya family's wealth dry. Yo, Okanogi, what can you tell me about, Hinamizawa? What is happening with this music? What is happening? Okay. I was gonna joke earlier that the Sumadera family is the Sonozakis. Wouldn't that be just the funniest thing in the world? That the Sumaderas are the reincarnation of the Sonozakis? That was something that crossed my mind earlier. And it's kind of weird now with Okanogi staring at me. Oka not a fucking Ogi. Son of a bitch. It's good to see you, kinda. Damn, he even got a quick exit for us. He's clutching it. He's clutching for us. Crazy. Okay, yeah, they're coming to get us, and Okanogi got us with that quick escape. Yo, he's investing in Angie coin. Dang, investing in Angie coin is crazy. He knows that 18-year-old girls are high-level investments. Okay, bad sentence, bad sentence. I was trying to make a reference to Higurashi or something. It did not work out. After bowing silently and deeply, Angie left that place at a dash. After watching her leave, the secretary strained her glasses and whispered. Aura! A little bit of aura! He's playing both sides so he always wins. Holy. Playing both sides so he always... Yeah, dude. You slippery Okanogi. Don't start talking about love after you hit me with that technique, bro. You slippery Oko. How freaking dare. That's smart. I gotta respect the move. That's a Gube move. That's a Gube move. Alright, I see the tech. I do see the tech. Well played, well played. But he is investing more specifically in Angie coin. Okanogi again looked down at the world below and muttered, yeah, that'd be beyond me. Angie was no fool herself. She got off at the elevator and stepped out onto the 3rd floor. A taxi in the second level of the basement that's so overly courteous that it feels wrong. It's probably better to decline that. But my enemies aren't fools either. They'll probably have control of not just the underground parking lot, but the first floor lobby as well. And we're jumping out a window again? This is such a massive building. Instead of getting anxious and escaping outside, maybe it's better to stay on the inside and wait it out? Interesting play. No, that's no good. I don't like it. If they get control of the security room in a modern building like this, they'll have nowhere to run to. True. True, cameras. Well played. This entire building is like a massive dead end. The third floor is the business floor. A girl like me clearly sticks out. Trying not to stand out any more than I had to, I walked at a quick pace, searching for an emergency staircase. One running down the outside of the building would be ideal. Smart. Yeah, like a fire escape. I found the door to the emergency staircase. After opening the heavy door, I found the outside stairs I was hoping to see. Bro, this is like that one parkour game. Once outside, I immediately encountered a man smoking a cigarette who looked like an employee skipping work. Bro, go lock in. Actually, no. Who cares? After glaring at me, he quickly crushed up his cigarette and went away. No, bro, stay out here. It's fine. I don't care. It looks like there's no one below. If I'm going to escape, now is my only chance. Jesus! Just when I thought that, with an incredible squealing of the tires, a black car slid directly below me and came to a sudden stop. It felt from the tire like there were several more of them, and this one had come to block this path. From the tire sounds. Kasumi. Aunt Kasumi. Aunt Kasumi, bad news. Done. Bam, bam, the car doors opened forcefully. 3 men in black suits jumped down. They looked up at the emergency staircase. Ah, shoot, our eyes met. Mirror's Edge. Yes, Mirror's Edge. That's what I was thinking. Forgive our roughness? Yeah, no, bro. The three of them began to clamber up the emergency staircase. They already announced that they're planning to be rough. This is pretty bad. They've probably been ordered to bring me back by any means, with one of my arms yanked off if necessary, just so long as I'm still breathing. Clank, 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 me with Toy Chica. Their heavy, wild footsteps became a helix and began to rise from the lower floors, getting closer. In the entrance lobby of the building, a woman was walking forwards at a leisurely pace, with 7 black-suited guards in tow. Her 7 stakes of purgatory, low-key, not even trolling. Seeing this ostentatious entrance, the security guards for the building ran up to them, asking if they had an appointment. You have a Sprite? You so know Mada Truckenzaki. Okay, Spooky Kirie. Spooky Kirie family member. I don't know where to put you right now, so I'ma just put you there, and we're gonna deal with you another time, because I couldn't be arsed right now. That's definitely the plebeian. Who is Kirie's family? Who are y'all? And then not welcome Tokyo people.
これは失礼。ようこそ後ろ宮グループへ。
Sumadera
Kasumi-san.
Sumadera Kasumi-san. I mean, I already. So, is it Kasumi? Wait, Kasumi. Yeah. Sumadera. No, wrong layer. Sumadera Kasumi. Okay. I don't need a freaking Sumadera Kasumi. Just put it there. Put it there. With his secretary behind him, Okanogi dashingly appeared from the elevator. Even though both of them wore bold smiles, they were caught in attention reminiscent of the smell of gunpowder. I still can't believe he's actually Okanogi. What an insane development.
時間を守れない人間は契約も守れないってのが
Literal, like, immediate as soon as I saw him. Like, that guy is Okanogi. What a crazy thing. He did. Well played. Never his fault.
今なんとこの私になんと
You couldn't sense any of Kirie's sociability in the face of her younger sister, Kasumi. She wore on her face the arrogance of the ancient Sumidera family toward the ruined Oshiramiya family. As well as pride because she didn't want anyone to notice that her family was declining so much that they couldn't ignore the Oshiramiya family's wealth. LOL. LOL. Even at a glance, it was easy to understand why Angie hated everything about her aunt. Kasumi couldn't stand even a slight insult, and while she still smiled, her eyebrows twitched. No poker face. At that time, one of the men in black suits behind Kasumi whispered to her. How is that a real sentence I'm reading? Thank you, Okanogi. Thank you, Okanogi. The tools! You're gonna Sodosaki her ass, I already know. You torturous Sumadera problematic entity. Torture. Down to torture. Down to I gotta write that down. Down to torture. Anji, not gonna lie, Sonozaki ass energy. And I'm not playing. Clank, 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 clank. I won't say anymore. As the violence of the sound drew a helix, it rushed up at me from below, threatening to swallow me up. Of course, even if I fight them, I stand no chance of winning. Even so, if I run into the building, it'd be like jumping into a dead end of my own accord. The enemies will increase in number with time. If I can't do anything here, I won't have any more chances to escape. Gotta take a risk. Then 3 muscular black suits came into view below me. 1, 2, 3, 3 people. In other words, everyone who had gone out of the car. Oh, we can jump in. We can get the car, maybe. If there had been just one of them, I might have been able to wait for the moment of arrival to dropkick him as hard as I could, which might have worked out, but it really isn't possible with 3 of them. Wait, 3, huh? 3 might be just about doable. I can do it. Okay, Angie? She's crazy? She's crazy? She's crazy? Trust? Oh, she jumped for the car? That's what I was thinking the text would be. Wait, what is she doing? What are we doing here? What's the text here? Like the gale. Holy, yo, calm down, too fast. Ouch, look, see, that worked out, didn't it? It's just 3. I've already experienced much higher places after all. Oh, 3 stories, not 3 people, funny. I knew it could drop down 3 floors. It's a good thing that the car they came in was right beneath me. Good play, good play. Even if it wasn't as pleasant as a trampoline Nanjo mentioned, it broke my... Okay, whoa, wait, trampoline? Nanjo! 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 That was funny. That was a good way to, like, subvert that line. Holy. Nanjo! 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 Okay. Ooh, that piano! Having broken my fall, the roof of the car now had a massive dent around my body. I guess car roofs are more delicate than I thought. I don't care if it's because of my weight. Apparently the 3 men on the stairs hadn't anticipated me jumping down. Having realized that they had been outwitted, they were hurriedly rushing back down. I have to run and escape while I have the chance. As I moved my body, the car roof made bucking and popping sounds. But I had been naive. Oh, they took the key? Oh, there's a person in here? There was no way they'd have all rushed up the stairs without leaving one person behind. There was one black suit left in the driver's seat of the car that had broken my fall. He stuck his head out of the window, and when he realized that the thing that had fallen on him was me, he jumped out. In a rush, I jumped off the roof, but his reaction was really fast. Either there was a massive reward for capturing me, or a harsh punishment for letting me get away. Oh no! Angie! In with a crazy kick in the crouch! I was mercilessly held down against the asphalt. I was being crushed face down, covered and pressed from above. It was a hold without a trace of elegance, but it really was logical, left me absolutely no room for resistance. I tried to push back with both hands, searching for a way to resist, but I was being pushed down solidly. I couldn't even tear myself off the asphalt. Then another car came, squealing its tires as it slid to a sudden stop. Guess it's all over. Oh! I swear, if Akasaka pulls up, I'm losing it. Or like, Oishi, bro, or somebody I already know. Oh, dude, I don't dare. Don't you dare. The man that had been crushing me let out a sharp cry. He had yelled close to my left ear, making a ring. What in the world? The black suit and I were unceremoniously rolled over. After being turned face up, the first thing I saw was an arm stuck out right in front of my eyes. Who the fuck is this about to be? Amakusa. Okay, I don't know who you are. Sounds close to Akasaka, but Amakusa. Yo! Who are you? Okay. Are you Amakusa Juza! Amakusa Juza! Hello? Amakusa Juza? What a name! This guy got swag. I don't know who this guy is, but he got crazy swag. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out... Yo, we're getting too many new characters. I don't got room for all of them. Okay, what is his name? Amakusa Juza. Amakusa Juza. I mean, say that until it... Amakusa Juza. Okay. Got some swag to you? Don't mind if I do? Amakusa grabbed my arm and easily pulled me up, spinning me around with himself as the center of gravity. Oh, he's like a ballet dancer. The thought that it was a little like a dance lasted only a few brief moments before he flung me through the open door into the driver's seat. This guy kinda cool. Oh, is Chad horny for this guy? I climbed over the handbrake and slid into the passenger seat. Pushing me through, Amakusa also got in and took up the driver's seat. Okay. Okay. We're already alone in the car with him. Yo, turn on the AC! Since we had suddenly taken off while I was still on all fours, I had to kick and struggle around on the seat for a while, like a turtle flipped onto its back. Amakusa checked the rearview mirror for cars in pursuit, but flew into the artery of the big city without lowering his speed in the slightest. We sewed our way between cars one after another, just like a chase scene in some action movie. Tossed about by his horrible driving, I had trouble getting myself reseated. Not the Karen. Not the Karen, bro. Yo, don't say that like you're not one of them, bro. Sure, dude. Sure. Who are you, the reincarnation? Oh, we got a cross on him. The cross is notable. We'll have to think about that, because, like, some people got, like, cross, like, battle as, like, the reverse cross. Oh my, this guy's got aura. He smacked the steering wheel, guffawing. Need an explanation for this flippantly spoken man. His name is Amakusa Juza. He was originally one of Aunt Eva's guards. If I remember correctly, she hated him for being too jokey and too chatty. He's awesome. He was especially young amongst the guards, but courtesy of his outward flippancy, he had hopped from the 1st Airborne to the JSDF to the French Foreign Legion. Placing himself on in overseas private military companies and high-class security companies one after another, making for a pretty incredible and unique career. Okay. But I heard that he ran off from both the JSDF and the French Foreign Legion, and that he'll be arrested if he enters France again. He's arrested in France? Both of these flippant episodes were very typical of him. Apparently the guards have been sternly told not to chat with me unnecessarily. But I recall that didn't stop him from coming to take a pass at me. Wait, what does that mean? Aunt Eva had particularly disliked that, and I believe she dismissed him right before she died. Dude, this guy's just in it for the love of the game. Who is this guy? Blackwater? Okay. Hired by Okanogi, one of the mountain dogs. He got that dog in him, bro. I should probably write that he's banned in France, right? Banned from France. Ex-employee of Eva, hired by Okanogi. Also Ep4. I'm just gonna know. Bro, this episode has been crazy. We're like spending time with our new character, bro. Kind of reminds me of like doing that with Shannon and George, but this is like a completely other world, you know? Completely new characters jumping around, all sorts of stuff. Also shows that Okanogi is like helping us out. Yeah, okay. I'm a Kusa Juza. I like his first name, bro. Juza. That name got aura. Favors for favors. Yeah. Hey, but you gotta make a deal with the Gyub every once in a while, okay? It is what it is, okay? I've been there. Yo, take your pick. I'm employed until the weekend. Sure, dude. I mean, she is rich. 50K a day?
悪口を叩かないなら倍払う。雇用期間は未定。何週間かになるかも。
He's gonna take the 50K. He doesn't want to stop cracking jokes, bro. He's too cool.
私どうしてもあの日
Dang, 50K a day? Alright, let's go solve Broken Jima, bro. Broken Jima gate. Frick it.
12年前にあの島で何があったのか私の手で納得がいく
Are we gonna be able to like go to the island or something? We're gonna make it to Broken Jima Island? I mean, frick it. We can attack it from 2 perspectives. Time is a perspective, Chad. Attacking it from Angie, the year that Angie's in, is the same as getting a new perspective. And so we're able to understand it from multiple timelines. Angie, investigating Rokkenjima in the future is multiple perspectives, like 2 eyes, multiple time. Think about it. It's lock in. Yeah, that's good. I break with it. I see what's being cooked here, bro. Difficulty level low. Matcha? We're gonna get matcha? Yeah, I didn't really. What was. I don't know, bro. That was freaky as all hell. Yo, can we stop with the honking? Can we chill with the honking? Would Angie fall for Satoko's traps? Honestly, bro, I think yes, and I think it is a Satoko upscale. Ooh, she mad. Ooh, she mad. He's playing both teams, bro. Come on. Not my problem. Not my problem. Yo, take me out to dinner first. That's a threat. Dude, Kirie's family is scary. What is wrong with these people? He's trying to stall him a little bit. Chizuke. You are not Satoko. Put that life away. Her back to Okanogi, she laughed at first lightly, but with an increasingly shrill and hateful tone, using that as a substitute for a sharp, parting remark. At the exact moment she stopped laughing, she took on... The look on her face changed dramatically to that of a demon. Oh, I've played these games before. But because her back was facing him, Okanogi never saw that expression. Okanogi watched her go, laughing coolly. His secretary whispered over his shoulder. Oh, wait. Oh, that's good. Oh, this is the scary thing. They won't be out. Yo, thank you, Okanogi. Never thought I'd say that out loud. Hell yeah, Okanogi. Okay! Of course it was. Oh, well played though. That's a good counter. I thought they were gonna track the rental, but no, that's so smart. This guy's locked in. They got the police in their pocket just like that. Oh, caught out a runaway daughter. Not bad. Getting paid with our taxes. Bro. Alright. Just admit y'all poor, bro. If she fails, it's gonna look so bad for her. It's gonna look so bad for her. Great, I'm looking forward to it. Thank you, ma'am.
本当に可愛い子ね。姉さんに本当にそっくり。自分勝手で自由奔放なあたりが本当にそっくり。
Dang, do you just miss your sister, bro?
もう姉さんしか見えなくなってきた。
What do you mean?
本
I was about to save that. I'm not even gonna worry about it, cause jeez. She's a freak. She's a freak. We cannot let her touch anybody of our cast. We need to keep her separate from everyone, bro. Damn, thunderclap end? Driving in my car. I mean, it's like a little bit yes, but a little bit no, Angie. It's like, a little bit yes and a little bit no. Why is Kirie 2 so evil? Kirie 1 took all the good, bro. There was only evil left.
ご冗談を。俺のクライアントですぜ。お嬢を売ったなら、俺を雇ったりはしませんぜ。
それもそうね。
ああ、だから3階でエレベーターを降りたんですか。
Oh, instead of going to the basement. Was he in the
地下駐車
basement?
場に車が待ってるなんて、手際が妙に良すぎたから。
It was
お
me,
このぎさん
dude.
に売られたかもしれないって思って。駐車場に待ち伏せがいたかどうかは、今とな
This
っては
reminds me of
証明
her
不能
telling
だけ
Battler
どね。
not to trust anyone.
なるほどね。社長め、気の毒に。お嬢に信用されてないらしい。その地下の車って俺のことです。
Nice.
え？天草のことだったの？
着いたエレベーターが空だったんで焦りましたぜ。連中の無線を盗聴できてなきゃ今頃どうなってたやら。
I guess in this case it would have been better to trust.
つまり何？私が素直におこのぎさんを信じて駐車場に行ってれば、私は3階から飛び降りるなんて真似する必要もなかったってこと？
But the aura of jumping off the third floor you never could have had.
結果オーライですがね。
Interesting. Well, that's something. If I hadn't suspected President Okonogi, I could have easily escaped without getting caught in a tough spot. President Okonogi might have sold me out. No, because Paranoia told me that it was better to suppose that he sold me out. I assumed and decided that he did. It's the love conversation. Because I wasn't able to believe him, my truth, regardless of his truth, became he sold me out. I thought back on President Okonogi's words. Can you really call truth truth if it isn't absolute? Truth can change completely depending on whether you have love or not. In the end, perhaps this thing called truth doesn't exist. Subjectivity all the way down. For each person who speaks of it, another truth is born from their interpretations. That's all there is to it. If I can't accept something that indeterminate as truth, then where does the truth that I really want to find exist? And is that something that can be seen with the eyes? I might be surprised to discover that even if the truth is thrust in front of me, it may be something that I cannot see, just like Maria, dude. Just like Maria earlier. Just like magic. Just like magic. The magic is truth. Or like, the... Damn! Give me a second! I'm in the middle of... Okay, hey, Burncastle. Glad you're entertained. But like, love... Magic is sourced by love, bro. Was that even said, episode 3?
あなたは言ったわ。
Kinda crazy.
12年前の真実を探れと私に命じた。でも、なんだか
Well, and so she like died and then was able to kind of like go back, but then also didn't die and is like survived. So it's like doing that leap was able to send her back to influence it in the past, but then also she's in the present still working on it, which is really interesting.
何が？真実って何？
Hey, we've been asking this since the beginning of time, bro.
人の数だけ真実がある。人の数だけ解釈がある。そしてそれは主観によって歪められ、いくらでも姿を変える。真実ってものはそんなにも不定形であやふやなものなの？
Maybe.
そうよ。
Okay, Burn is saying yes. We're getting a strong yes on this one.
粒子のようであり、波のようでもある。
Truth can hold conflicting forms at the same time. Very like magic. Like the Rokenjima has two conflicting forms. Right, Schrodinger, shout out Schrodinger.
でも真実はとても繊細。それは観測されただけで姿を変えてしまうわ。シュレディンガーの猫箱とかいう話？
Oh, I've played these games before.
箱を
Nonsense?
開ければ真実はわかる。
Well, like...
開ける前の議論なんて机上の空論もいいところ。
Oh, here we go, bro.
そうね。
Here we freaking
にも
go.
かかわらず、その空論を否定するには
It's so reminiscent of what they were talking about with magic in the
開けられない箱
island.
の中身についてのあらゆる想像は否定不能。つまりは真実ということ。真実は否定されない限りその形状を維持する。そう。真実は観測されない限りその形状を維持する。つまり暴けなきゃどんな妄言も真実と言えるわけね。
Right.
無限の想像はそれらが互いに矛盾していたとしても
That's a way to think
否
of
定さ
it.
れず同時に真実として存在できる。家族みんなが六軒島の魔女に囚われて
Is a truth that could
永遠に
exist at the
12年
same
前に閉
time.
じ込められているというめちゃくちゃな話する。
Well, and like, well, how do we
12年
observe
前に何があったか
multiple
わからない
truths
限り
then with multiple
真実と
perspectives?
して存在できる。
Maybe perspective is the answer to Schrodinger's box.
ベアトリーチェという魔女は12年前の六軒島に無限の想像の余地をこじ開け、そこを猫箱として全てを飲み込み
Swallowed. That's the key word earlier when they were
開かれ
swallowed
ぬ
into the
箱の中の
forest. They're
全て
swallowed
は
again.
真実。
That's right. We don't know what happened on that island, so it becomes endless. The
閉
mystique.
まったままならね。
Unless we're able to
私が
attack it
こじ
from
開け
the
ればいいだけの
future,
話。
then we can open the
でも
box.
その箱は12年前に閉じられ、どこにあるのかもわからない。仮に六軒島に訪れ
I
た
feel
と
like
して
I
も
gotta grab this. This is so
私は荒
good.
れ果てた島で12年前の何を知ることができるという
This
の。
is such like a key piece. I feel like. Boom.
さあ、
Hey, only one way to find out.
何を知ることができるのかしら。
Let's go get learning.
いずれにせよそれは
Dude, your new
1998
perspective, and then can we transmit that power through time into the past where Battler is in the meta layer?
最後の魔女
And then he can use the information from the future to define the past, and then we get our own red sword, basically? Where we get the sword of the future, bro?
ベアトリーチェのゲーム版は
We're gonna get the sword of the future.
10月4日から
Future
5日の
Blade
5日間
Endless attack!
あなたが彼女の
Future
ゲーム版
Blade
の外へ自在に動き
The threads of fate! Think about it.
ベアトリーチェですらこのゲーム版を超えた未来
And we
を
can lock the
鑑賞
past through the future. That's what I'm
できる。そ
hoping.
うやって言われると
Yeah!
私
Yeah!
ってかなり優秀でずるいと
I'm
思う。
down.
あなたが身を置く12年後という未来は確かに遠いわ。しかし駒は未来に位置すれば位置するほど強い力を持つの。言ったでしょ。真実は観測されると
The
姿を
further
変
in
え
the
る。
future it's placed, the stronger the power it holds. Agreed.
そういえばこんな話を聞い
Truth
たこと
changes
があ
form
る
it's
わ。
observed. Yes, 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 yes.
ある日突然ケンタウ
Oh,
ルス座の
shit.
恒
Oh,
星
we're
が爆
bringing
発
light
してしま
speed
って
into
も
this and how long it's gonna take us for even to know?
その爆発の光が地球に届くの
Bro, don't. No, we can't. We can't. We already were at Schrodinger, bro. We can't go to light in time.
ケンタウルスの
We
太
wouldn't
陽
know
が
for
すで
that
にな
long.
く
Or
なって
even
い
like
る
our
と
own
して
sun takes 8 minutes,
地
right?
球人は4年半の間
So like our
その
sun
事
could be
実を
exploded
知覚で
right
き
now, and in 8
光より早く
minutes,
知覚する
we
手
would
段
only know 8 minutes
存
later.
在しないのだから。
Dang. At the time we learned that the sun in Centaurus exploded, we Earth people will paint over our past 4.5 years of history with a new truth. We will revise history with a new fact that it exploded 4.5 years ago. However, for the 4.5 period until we learn that, despite the fact that it has already died, we'll think it's alive. There's a gap. The mistaken truth that the sun of Centaurus still exists will be able to exist as truth. The truth of the future wins over the truth of the past. Boom! And that's how we win. Ooh. Ew. 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 We would more than know in 8 minutes. Yeah, I mean, if our sun exploded, we'd probably be feeling pretty bad in about 8 minutes, huh? Yeah, you know, when you put it like that. When you put it like that.
もともと六軒島の事故はただエヴァおばさんと後ろ宮家の財産をめぐ
But
る
from the
陰謀疑惑で
future,
しかなかった
we。might be able to correct that
しかし
mistaken
それ
truth
が
that's
5年
existed.
オカルトによって脚色され陰謀は魔女伝説
Well,
と
and
して
just like the
認められる
magic on the island, it's like the rules that Beatrice was talking about was the more that people are afraid, then the more power the magic has. And so 12 years of people believing that it was a cult and stuff, it's all probably just feeding into that over and over, right? All the mystique just endlessly is like fueling it. Unless we're able to solve the mystique and solve it from the future, and then we can get to it into the past. Even though it was clamored over as a murder plot at the time of the incident, in later years, strange occult theories which claimed that it had been the work of a witch ran rampant and began to paint over the truth of October 5th, 1986. The murder theory will probably be forgotten over time, and only the more bizarre, impressive witch theory will continue to remain as superstition, and eventually put over the murder theory entirely.
So, 恒星爆発の光が地球に届くまでの間の虚偽の真実が陰謀説という人間説だったかのよう。数年後に漂着した手紙入りのワインボトル。
You know about it.
メッセージボトルが。
You know about the wine bottle with the letter from Maria. That was from Maria, yeah?
遡って塗り替え始めた。そうよ。魔女なんて1986年の時点では存在しなかった。その数年後にメッセージボトルによって、
yeah, that's cool. Cool idea.
観測されたから、魔女が六軒島を
Wait, are we blaming Maria then for the?
少し修正が必要。
Yeah, wait. Is that all Maria's fault?
1986年の時点でも、
okay.
無限に存在できるあまたの可能
Oh, but it's
性
like
の
the
中の一つ
future
と
that
して。
determines the past, so it's like
確かに。
right.
観測されたら消えてしまう。猫箱の中に縮こまってね。だからメッセージボトルは悪質な。魔女は。
I'm sorry, I'm like skipping around wrongly. I'm trying to grab it. Because I like these lines a lot. I feel like these lines are good to grab. I love this song. This is one of the best songs, bro. Not even trolling. Okay.
確かに自らを観測させて魔女説以外の可能性を淘汰した。
Oh, well said.
自らを否定で
Dude,
きない。
siblings throughout
魔女
time,
説以
bro.
外のすべての可能性を
They're
否
tag
定し
teaming
たということ
Beatrice from time. 4D tag team.
つまりベアトリーチェは悪魔の証明を正攻法で成し遂げたのよ。そしてそれは初めから魔女の計画に組み込まれていた。
メッセージボトルは1986年より未来に観測される情報ね。ベアトリーチェにもバトラにも観測できない。エンジェ・ベアトリーチェにしか観測できない。
Does that give us some control over it?
本当はメッセージボトルのことなんて調べたくなかった。だってそれを読むことは魔女の言い分を聞くのに同じ。
Wait, whose
魔女
message
説なん
was
て
this?
妄言を無視している私には時間の無駄でしかないと思ってた。でもおこのぎさんに言われたのは片方の目だけじゃ物事を立体的に見られないって。
魔女否定の視点と同時に魔女肯定の視点も必要という。
Holy crap, she's bridging the gap, bro.
それは正しい考え方よ。視点の数は分母に。
Holy burn. Okay, burn dropping bars. Burn dropping crazy bars.
分子である謎はわずかほども減らない。
Okay, bringing math in, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the text box grew.
増えるほど謎は割り算されている。
Oh, we're like dividing down we're dividing down the mystery through perspectives. More perspectives means a smaller mystery. Got you. And that's why we might not be able to approach it or like arrive at it, but we may be able to approach it? Question mark?
それは構図家の手に渡った。
Text box
アポイント
upscale.
は一応取ってあるの。
I was able to hear on Eva's side from Okanogi-san. Next would be the witch. Why not? I'll listen to what Beatrice has to say. Sheesh! And that kind of reminds me of like Battler listening to Beatrice's backstory. He just got convinced by it, right? That's the big difference, bro. Red truth, blue truth. Reference to Higurashi with the red and the blue. Wasn't that like an entire thing? Or like red pill, blue pill? But that's also a Higurashi reference, no? No? Yeah, definitely a good end spot. Definitely a good end spot. Jumping back to this. Dude! I fuck with the tag team from time, bro. Red fish, blue fish, red witch, blue witch, bro. That's what she's about to be after I get my hands on her. Let me tell you, bro. Let me tell you, bro. Anyways. Chat, we do have to make a save, and you have to check this out. We've ran out of save slots. We've ran out of save slots. So, let me go back to the first one. What if we save over? The second slot, maybe? Shipwrecked connection. Thank you for streaming. What am I supposed to say? You're welcome? You're welcome for streaming. W, bro. Tell you something in DMs before you end? Okay, but let me just save here. Red truth, blue truth. If I get confused next time, point me back to 1, alright? We're circling back to the beginning, alright? Just like Angie. Just what like Angie's doing. Okay, wait, let me see. Let me peep this real quick. But chat, that is a good spot for this stream. We will continue with episode 4 next time. Should be exciting. Next Tuesday, roughly same time, 5-ish p.m. CST. We're doing Limbus this Thursday, and hopefully more. But, you know, your boy's busy. I'm trying my best out here. Other stuff, yeah, we do need to check out the new character profiles. I guess I could do that right now quickly while I'm thinking about it. But we will be doing Limbus this Thursday. Hopefully some more. Peep the YouTube, peep the Patreon. That's some of the best places to see me. Angie side. Oh, there's a new Angie side. Oh, this is kind of cool. Eva, after being repeatedly hospitalized from psychogenic stress, she's already dead in the world in 1998 to the acute heart failure. The only survivor from Okajima, she lived her later years in isolation with no one to understand her. The media gave her the name Queen of Suspicion. She continued on a path of reckless expansion like Kinzo had done in the past and made many enemies. In her later years, she seemed to do this repeatedly as if she found it funny. And at that point, it was no longer for economic reasons, but simply to harass. And all of this was for the sake of Angie, who would eventually succeed her. Brutal. Okanogi, a major player in the Oshiromeo group. After Eva's death and until Angie succeeds the group, he and other ministers are the ones managing it. However, since Angie has no desire to do so, the group is on the brink of internal discord, putting him in a difficult position as well. He was previously the president of a foodstuff distribution company and a very close relationship with Hideyoshi's company. Because of that long-lasting association, Eva particularly trusted him, and he was appointed to a significant post in the group. Amakusa Juza, former guard of Eva's, an extreme thrill seeker who accepts dangerous jobs for little pay. He has served as Angie's bodyguard before, but after he broke Eva's strict order not to talk to Angie countless times, Eva ultimately took a dislike to him and let him go. Angie herself didn't find him at all that bad because he was someone she could talk to. GSDF, Foreign Legion, private military companies. This man had traveled them all and had skill in counter-sniping and escorting VIPs. Perfect. Angie threw herself off of a skyscraper. Great start, and miraculously survived unharmed. Her mystical experience led her to abandon everything and go on a personal journey to discover her past. Great line. Ooh, good. That's a banger paragraph. Will she, positioned 12 years in the future, be able to break through Beatrice's magical power? Hell yes, she will. Sumadera Kasumi, who low-key might be getting Lambda Delta, okay? Let's just be honest, Lambda Delta could be influencing some of this other behavior in the future. Just to assist Beatrice in the past. Daughter of the declining noble family Sumadera, Oshiramiya Kirie's younger sister, she hates her sister Kirie so much that she loathes everything about her, so she also strongly hates Angie. She's the opposite of the free-wheeling person Kirie was, and holds appearances in high regard, possessing a strong ambition for philanthropy. However, that is nothing more than a manifestation of her complex towards her sister, causing her to crave the limelight. There are several opposing factions in the Sumadera family, and they are constantly engaged in a secret feud over who will control the vast wealth Angie holds. Boom. And then I'm also going to add Loki. Frick you, man. Bing, bing, bing. Loki is Lambda Delta gonna try to ruin future Angie's investigation. Loki, Lambda, Sumadera alliance incoming. Think about it. Boom. Good stuff, chat. Alright, let me see this Yaz message. Peep your higurashi board a bit for who as a connection to Amakusuma. You. Amakusa Juza, okay. Wait, frick. But if I open my higurashi board, my stream's gonna crash. Let me first try to search you in my notes. Amakusa Juza. Nope. Chat, okay, but yes, if I try to open it, it's gonna crash the stream. We're gonna try it. If it crashes the stream, it crashes the stream, bro. But yeah, let me look real quick. Oh, let me save first. Okay, now everybody hold on tight. Hold. Oh, close Umineko. Yeah, I'll close Umineko itself. We've already saved, so it should be good. Let's close Umineko. Okay, we're at like minimum like upkeep, okay? Hold fast, chat. Hold. Higurashi corkboard PDN. Alright. In 3, in 2, in 1. Let's go! Yeah, so I don't think it worked. Alright. Wait, okay, so something... Guys. It's Skylark 13! It's Skylark 13! Oh my fucking god! Skylark motherfucking 13! Dude! It's Skylark 13! Oh my god! Holy shit, I can't believe that me putting Skylark 13 on the higurashi board as a joke, randomly, at the bottom of the screen. At the literal I put his shadow down here, too. Oh my goodness. Bro, what layer is he on? See how bad this board is, bro? You can see I've learned. What layer is he on? I need him. I can just screenshot him, I guess. Bro! Skylark 13! What are you doing here? Damn, you glue up! Hell yeah, Skylark! Holy. I'm gonna put him behind him, and then I'm gonna, like, low opacity him like he's a force ghost. Oh, put him in the low opacity tab. Well played. Force ghost. He's force ghosting. Holy peak. That's so good. That's so funny. Amakusa Juza, Skylark 13. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, bro. One of the only ones to face Satoko's traps and live. There's few other people I would trust to put Angie's life in. Okay? Holy shit. Bro, anybody that has not seen Higurashi that's seen Umineko, you gotta experience Higurashi, bro. There's too many fun connections. That shit's awesome. Alright, chat. That's just about for that. Let me see if there's anybody to raid into real quick. Because I am trying to be better about raiding people, showing some other streamers some love. Let's see. Bro, oh, we gotta, okay, chat, we're gonna raid into Roommate Austin. He's a fun, variety streamer that I know and is pretty chill. I'm specifically raiding into him because his title says React Andy. And we all know that I'm React Andy on YouTube, right? So we're gonna raid into Austin, because bro is the React Andy. We're gonna check that out. But chat, I always appreciate y'all jumping in. Do jump in the raid. I like to hang out in the raid a little bit, show some love to some other streamers. I get people raiding me every so often, so it's always nice to kind of pay it forward. For the YouTube people, check the YouTube, check the Discord. Patreon's the best place to support me as always. You get a lot of early access to a bunch of my reaction content. And otherwise, I just always really appreciate the support. Discord's a fun community space that I try to spend some time in. We do, like, events and stuff in there, movie nights or whatever. I haven't done... We got, I know Yaz runs a bunch of, like, group watches. I need to jump in those more. Anyways, chat, lots of fun stuff in the Pink Cubed world. And it's fun to have you all as a part of it. Yo, shout out Skylark motherfucking 13. And let's jump into this raid. Oh, frick, did I just cancel the raid? Wait, shit. I canceled it? We're trying again. Wait, what did I just do? Start raid. You're already raiding. Raid now! Oh, shit, raid now! And we're raided it. All right. YouTube chat, that's all for this one. Another great Umineko stream. I'll be seeing y'all next week. Wait, did it work?
Welcome in, man. I appreciate you a lot. Dude, we played some classic House on Haunted Hill.
Wait, I don't think I raid
recently.
Oh, I did.
Doing some good old streams themselves.
Wait, did the raid work?
The homie.
Oh, I did. It did.
Man.
It worked.
I ended the YouTube stream already. We've been live for what? 4 hours, 45 minutes. I ended the YouTube stream. We're watching copyright content on Twitch because, hey, we can get away with it here. But on
YouTube, shit, I'm still live and I'm just like chatting in Austin's thing.
YouTube staff.
All right, anyways, chat, that's it for this one.